I'm going to read this report here, continue to read the report. So a neighbor said they saw someone that didn't fit in the neighborhood here, but 2 weeks prior to when Nancy Guthrie got kidnapped. He didn't have your typical walking gear on. He had his hat pulled really far over his eyes, said the neighbor, who told Fox Digital she lived in the Catalina foothills for nearly 30 years. Another longtime resident of Catalina foothills said investigators came to her house a total of 5 times. In particular, they asked for home video from January 11th. It's what Fox is reporting. January 11th. Looks like January 11th, this guy was here in the area, possibly. Serviceman that worked on neighbor's home came on our live yesterday and told me the feds were questioning him about January 11th and January 16th. So who in the heck is coming around the neighborhood? But he didn't know what time. Like he says he works in the day, so they were asking him specifically if he's seen anything suspicious while he was working. He works daytime, so do they think the perp came here in the daytime? The time in the day? January 11th, January. It looks like this perp has been here in this area January 11th. Now, who's the perp? Who's creeping around here January 11th? Who's creeping around this area? Keep hearing January 11th. January 11th. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dude, if this guy was around here January 11th and January 16th, particularly the daytime, they're going to get an image. They're going to get an image. A suspicious young man. Maybe, just maybe, that neighborhood crime watch sign actually comes in handy when the neighbors detect someone walking around, not driving around. Suspicious man. As the topic of the discussion today, come on in. A suspicious young man in the area. Prior. But who could that suspicious young man be? Where'd he come from? Is he connected? Is it just someone suspiciously in the neighborhood? Or is there other type of things going on around here? What's going on here? Let me see if they actually put a report, digital report, or a media report. Hundreds of tips roll in after the $1 million reward is out. Hundreds and hundreds of tips.
21 minutes after the hour, everybody, and today's show host Savannah Guthrie and her family are now offering $1 million reward to find their mom, Nancy. Police believe an armed, masked man took the 84-year-old, and Guthrie says they still believe in miracles, but have to come to terms with some hard truths.
We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone.
News Nation national correspondent Nancy Liu is outside the Guthrie home in Arizona this morning. I mean, Nancy, just a heartbreaking new video from Savannah. She reportedly wanted a high reward from the very beginning, but police kind of feared false leads from that. It looks like they're getting a ton of fresh round of tips after that new video was posted yesterday.
Yeah, that's right, Marky. The new $1 million reward is bringing in hundreds of new tips. The FBI telling us that about 750 possible new leads have flooded in since the latest plea from Savannah Guthrie.
To please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home.
The hope is that the $1 million reward could motivate someone close to the suspect to turn him in. Sources tell News Nation Savannah Guthrie was discouraged from offering such a significant reward right after the kidnapping to prevent investigators from getting inundated. Initial requests from law enforcement had generated tens of thousands of tips during the first weeks of the investigation, especially after the release of the suspect video on February 10th. But now it is day 25, and credible leads look to be drying up amid apparently dwindling odds of identifying the suspect through DNA. Sources tell News Nation the biological evidence found inside Guthrie's home was only a partial sample and was not viable for CODIS, the FBI's criminal database system. Though the Sheriff's Department and the FBI continue to work around the clock, Savannah's heartbreaking video message acknowledged the possibility that her mother is no longer alive. But she urged everybody to please keep praying without ceasing, that they still believe in a miracle. And with the DNA, Marky, there is still a possibility with the genetic genealogy process. Marky?
That one line that stuck out to me yesterday from Savannah, she said that she and her family are just blowing on the embers of hope here. I thought that was just so profound. We also hear, Nancy, that there's been a problem with trespassing on the Guthrie property. What's being done about that?
Yeah, we were out here yesterday when we saw a bunch of crews arriving, and they were putting up signs, and one of them is right behind me here next to the driveway. It's a clear no trespassing sign. The sheriff's department says the Guthrie family requested this after trespassing became an issue shortly after the property was released as a crime scene, which was just 3 or 4 days after the kidnapping. And in recent days, some volunteers have been putting on their own searches, leading to trespassing incidents throughout the neighborhood. The sheriff's department has actually discouraged citizen searches, urging well-intentioned people to leave that searching process to law enforcement professionals. Marky?
Yeah, this whole time.
All right. Trespassing signs, DNA, suspicious person seen in the neighborhood prior. Hi from Mount Rainier, D. Codkiss. D. Codkiss. Hi from Mount Rainier. A few forensic psychics see Nancy lying on a mountainside, staring at peaks. Someday she will be found, I believe. Thank you for the comment. And hello from Mount Rainier. Beautiful Mount Rainier. In a few hours, we'll be going up into the Mount Lemon, the biggest mountain around here. It's about 9,000 feet. We're going to be going up and seeing what is up. Just going along the Mount Lemon and Catalina Highway, and we're going to take a look and just kind of show you the terrain up there, with the possibility that Nancy could have been brought up there. You never know. I mean, now at this point, if she's out there, someone just, Savannah doesn't feel like she's alive. It doesn't appear at this, they're pretty much coming to the reality that Nancy's not alive, more of a recovery. But if you're going to recover a body, where are you going to recover the body from? Desert terrain out here, mountainous terrain right outside the Catalina foothills. Just to the west, National Park, Saguaro National Park West. They also have Saguaro National Park East. Gates Pass area, all out there just west of I-10. Desert terrain. You go a little bit further west than that, you get a Native American reservation, a giant Native American reservation. Lots of land between here and Phoenix to the north, going towards Flagstaff. You got Mount Lemon behind us. You got to think, where would you put a body? But then you also buried somewhere around here, and someone put somebody in the garbage. Somebody put somebody in a trunk of a car. Somebody put somebody in a well. Nancy in a well, a septic tank. It's just it's a needle in the haystack. The question is, though, now that up to $1 million reward is out there for Nancy, will it bring out just regular people, regular searchers, regular bounty hunters and skip tracers and citizens coming out saying, hey, I'm going to go look around? Yesterday, for example, Alex, who has been out here, goes by Criminal Network, him and a friend were just going around an abandoned golf course in the Washes looking. Today, a bounty hunter told me at the hotel that he's going to be going out in the area looking. You had the mothers from Mexico up here. They were all in the neighborhood looking around for Nancy. Am I banned? No, you're not banned, Stinky Pinky. You're here, I see you. Did you think you were banned? You're here. Welcome aboard. Yeah, but for us on the channel, we have to decide how many more days we're going to be streaming for out here if nothing is going on. We might at one point have to scale back, or we could continue to stream. That's up to all of you. We could scale back and just do reports, or if anything pops off or any type of searches, we come back live. But the continuous streams out here, I personally think the media is going to start leaving here in the next couple days by Friday. I think so. So, you know, we might be able to be more effective when we just fall back and just wait, but stay in the area. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Tucson. I don't. I really think something's going to break really soon. I don't want to leave. I don't have to leave. But that's up to you, what the viewers want. So we'll discuss that later. Or you could just share how you feel now. Do we just stand out here and just stare out here and see what's happening out here for the next week or two? You know, that's I don't know. I don't know. Or we just do subsequent reports and share locations and share reports and stay in the area and see what's going on. Stay till sheriff goes. Stay till the sheriff goes. A lot of people are saying stay. Stay. Some say go. Stay. So don't leave. At least stay in Tucson. Don't leave. I mean, this is kind of like a symbol of hope here, you could say, with being out here. You know, Nancy's name's out there. We're still going strong, supporting Nancy. Just being here, even if we just put the camera onto the memorial here and just keep it here. It's a place, a forum. This is the memorial itself. This is you paying respect for Nancy and sharing how you feel about this entire investigation. And a lot of people are saying stay. So, you know, I do what the people want. You know, you guys are part of this. You guys are part of this. I think the majority. Majority usually rules, right? Majority rules. Some people say go home, it's over. But how's it over? It's not over. It's not over, though. It's not. And it's not over. But this, at the same time, this thing could take a year. If they don't even got any DNA, really, that they got partial DNA, it's not even CODIS. It appears they didn't get enough DNA to bind this perp, and maybe not even enough DNA to really make genetic genealogy IgG effective on what they got in there. Some people say it's botched. Some people say they didn't do enough. Went to the private lab, chain of command problems. Should have went to the feds first. Because just a few days ago, it was like we're all thinking that they're going to get this guy via the DNA, but it doesn't even look like they maybe not even have the perp's DNA at all. They messed up from the start, Denise. Messed up from the start. People feel that way. Some don't. But some do. Here's another note too, you know, with as far as searchers and everything. Where do you search? Can't just go on people's private property. You just can't walk onto people's private property, even though your intentions are right and you want to look. Yeah, so, I mean, you know, like, let's see what other reports are spinning out. Savannah Guthrie's $1 million reward may move the needle.
From her So Savannah Guthrie posting a heartbreaking new message today, more than 3 weeks after her mom, Nancy, vanished from her home. Watch this.
We still believe in a miracle. We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. If this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery.
We all hope that they can get some resolution in this unbelievably torturous experience for them. A federal source now telling Fox News Digital that images from Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera were taken on different days. On the left, the possible suspect has a backpack. On the right, no backpack. The sheriff says that there are no date or timestamps, so that the claim that the images are from different days is purely speculative and may be a fact. Let's bring in Randy Sutton, a retired police lieutenant with more than 34 years of service and founder of the Wounded Blue, providing assistance and resources to those who have sacrificed for the safety of others. Randy, thank you for joining us. Your thoughts on these new developments today, whether or not you think this $1 million fee for information will bear fruit, and on this double video question.
Well, like you, I watched the video of Miss Guthrie or Savannah, and you can feel the emotion. You can see the desperation on her face, the torture that this family has gone through. I think every American that watches this is feeling that desperation as well. I think the offer of this $1 million reward may move the needle. That's a lot of money. And when you're dealing with people who are capable of crimes like this, there is no honor among thieves, and that is an accurate statement. Now, I think that when you're talking about those two different images that have been circulated and the information from a source to Fox News Digital concerning the possibility that the photo of the man without the backpack was taken at a separate time, I actually think that is good news. And the reason why is this. I have received information from a source, a military source, that examined those two photographs and believes that they're two separate people based on infrared reading of some of the carbon footprints there. And if that is so, the more people that are involved in this, the better the opportunity is for people to come and try to collect that reward. Because remember, one person can keep a secret, two people can't. And the more people that are involved in this, the more possibility it is that someone will come forth and try and collect that money.
Yeah. Well.
How are you, sir? Mark the Shark out here. How are you, Mark?
Good, and yourself?
I'm great. Another day, 25. To hear about the suspicious person seen in the neighborhood 2 weeks prior, what the neighbor's saying.
2 weeks prior?
2 weeks prior, they put you around, we'll just say 2 weeks prior to 14th, target date. But we heard the 11th, we keep hearing the 11th. A lot in this case, the 11th. You know, the authorities have gone on to say they want any suspicious surveillance from the first.
Yeah, the first.
Look at this. This is an Uber. An Uber. Look at the light. Lyft. Lyft and Uber. That's the first time I've seen a Lyft and Uber in this area. That's the first time I've seen a Lyft or Uber drive around here. So they are around here. They're all over the roads at night. You can see that they have to have that blue lighting.
Blue lighting.
Yeah, you can see them on cars. Huh. So someone around here is getting a Lyft Uber. It said Uber Lyft. We still don't know about the Uber person with this case. Why'd she take a Uber one way and get drove back by Mafra another? Why did that happen? Riddle me that. Your Starlink work good? You want to follow us up to the mountain today behind us?
What time?
Probably 10.
Maybe.
We're gonna go,
Oh, with Jacob?
yeah,
He's got started too.
he has Starlink.
Yeah.
So we're gonna,
North or?
we're gonna go into Mount Lemon.
No, how far is that?
It says about an hour and a half
Hour and a half?
one way. Because it's like windy roads. It's not that far in distance. It just says an hour and a half because of the, like, you got to go like 30 miles an hour at some point.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I wore this. I'm always wearing sweatshirts, but I was gonna start wearing t-shirts out here because it's so hot. But I'm like, oh, you go up there today,
Yeah.
it's like 30 degrees cooler.
Oh, is
So yeah, I mean there might be snow up there at some spots.
There's nobody in the morning. They left in the morning. There's nobody.
857 Tucson just sent me this picture here. He's saying when he got here at the beginning stages, there was a white car parked in Nancy's parking lot. See that white car? Or in Nancy's driveway.
Oh, wow.
He's like, hey, he just shared this information with me. He's like, hey, when I was here a little bit after this happened, 857 Tucson was here on the scene a few days after this happened. And there was a white car. Whose white car? Yeah, whose white car?
Can you read it for 1 second?
Oh, sorry?
Can you read it for 1 second?
Yeah, yeah. We were just talking about screens. They said the son's Cameron's car. Whose white car was it? Whose white car was it? Somebody said no to Mount Lemon. Well, we're just gonna go up there, see what's going on up there. It's possible that the road going to Mount Lemon and just, get rid of a body. Possible. Jay LeVar, I vote to stay. Or you're talking about staying here as far as streaming out here continuously. People are like, please stay. And that was earlier about, whether we should leave eventually soon or should we stay. Did 857 get the plate on the car? I don't think so. This was when he was here.
Oh, they wouldn't hire me.
I mean, he was here at the beginning when there really was like nobody here. This is he sent me this old video like weeks ago. It's hard to see with the glare, but there was some media here, but they weren't camped out. There was a white car out there. I think this is before her vehicle got towed.
Have you guys heard any updates? Nothing?
This was the scene a couple days after this happened.
Question is, did you hear if a dog was found? Like, did she had a picture of a dog? No? Because in the picture there was a dog. Bad.
So again, we got bounty hunter out here somewhere looking. Suspicious people in the neighborhood. Prior. Or suspicious person. Prior. Dude, you even have Skip Bayless talking about this case, man. Skip Bayless. He's a sports guy, right? ESPN or First Take. Skip Bayless. He's even talking about the Guthrie case. There's a guy, Paul, in the chat. He's desperate to speak to you. He claims to know where Nancy is. Here, I'll put the tip line in the chat, but why don't you, Paul? Why don't you talk to law enforcement about it? I've been seeing that in the chat, but if you want to share information that you don't feel comfortable with law enforcement, I would strongly recommend law enforcement. Hold on. I didn't, hold on a second. Every time I keep doing it, something's happening. I can't pin something here for some reason.
But yeah, that's broken. I called the PTA. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find out.
Here, I pinned it.
But that doesn't work.
Nancy needs you. Stay. Come on, people. Help him out so we can stay. Thank you. Thank you, Trudy. Carrie XOXO. Always good to see you, Carrie XOXO. Thank you. So, Paul, if Paul's in the chat, there's my email. But again, if you got anything and you know anything that can help law enforcement, I would say send it to law enforcement. Blue 97 Stang, good morning. Any psychics in the area? Yeah, we were waiting for a psychic. If we could get a psychic, maybe go along with a couple to see what happens. You never know. Yes, I requested a psychic that's willing to come out and take us around, and we feel the psychic's vibe. So if there's any psychics out there, we would love to see and hear from you. Any psychics?
Tomorrow. Oh, look, back to Los Angeles? Next week I have a 2 days off. Thursday and Friday. I think 12 hours off. Yeah, almost 4.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? The other people will be here soon, like 857 Tucson, and we're gonna go up to the mountains for a bit. But where could Nancy be? Now we got weirdos out here. Look at this. This was just sent to me. Now we got trolls out there sending up fake YouTube accounts. Look at this. Using the image, calling themselves stab, slick Rick. Oh. Look at the face profile. Weirdos. Yeah, it's crazy people out there, man. That's gonna happen too. Sickos. Watch out for fake GoFundMe's too. I'm not in your way, am I?
You're fine.
What's this? McGinnis Plumbing. Got a plumber in the area. Oh, McGinnis Plumber. Somebody needs a plumber. He's looking up address. McGinnis Plumber. People said case is over. Case is closed. It's not closed till Nancy's found. Kelly McKinnon, 8032. Thank you very much, Kelly. morning outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Take a sip. $1 million. Yeah, if you're a psychic out there, we'd love to hear from you.
They're on the song. They're on the song.
while I wait for the other people to arrive here before we go up into the mountains, I'm just kind of reading your comments. Kennedy XOXOXO, thank you. What do you think, folks? We need a psychic here, maybe to get some perspective on a psychic. Tracy Jopling, 1306. Thank you for being a new member and welcome aboard. Will there be any searches in this area? Will they do any grid searches, or who installed the door camera? That's a good one. June Bugs 7U says, who installed the door camera? Usually with those type of Nest cameras and Rings, people could do it themselves. It's pretty self-explanatory. I have Ring cameras myself, and all you need is a drill, and you just boom, drill it in, click on the camera, get the subscription. It's like $100 and something. Get the lithium batteries, and you're set. I think they're great. I think they're better than the ADT in a sense, because anytime someone is creeping around your home, which thank God no one has ever creeped around my home. If you're going to be creeping around my home, you're going to be put all over JLR Investigates if you creep around my home, because I'll put you on blast. But I think those I think Ring cameras are awesome and excellent. And I sometimes, well, I have to put it a little bit away from traffic, you know, because if you do it towards the road, every time you saw a car pass by, you really get alerts, and it kills your battery and annoys you. But I have it, you know, I get occasionally, I get cats and little wild type animals. Like I had like a fox come through my yard. Yeah, there's a chopper up ahead. Let me find out what it is. You hear the chopper? Plate radar 24 says, oh, okay. It's going into the, it's operated by Air Methods. It's an air chopper. Looks like a medical chopper, possibly. It's headed north towards the Oro Valley. Check out the gold mine. Segura National Park West. Yeah, some of those like really out there in those parks, I don't think they're live streaming capability, unless we had a kid on our back. But I want to go to some of these places just to check out and just show you the terrain. I mean, we kind of did the Park West at the sign and into that land there. But I noticed the land is hard as a rock. Tahiti Wave says, Occam's razor. The most simplest theory here. Check your email, please. Some serious leads. JLR, my suggestion is not to venture too far just in case something develops. My Angels 5 says. But a lot of people in the chat have been talking about Mount Lemmon and going to Mount Lemmon in the road, so we're going to do that. Probably be about 3-4 hour swing. We're gonna go check that out, and then we'll come back for the remaining afternoon. So I'm just waiting for the crew to get here within the next hour and a half. JLR, you need to look into abandoned properties. She is not out in the open. Yeah, but abandoned properties could actually one day turn into someone's property at one point, and somebody could find her, and if you get to find her, that could be a body to bring a case against somebody. I'm thinking the perp put her in a place where they're thinking she'll never be found. But I also say to myself, who benefits the most from her death? Melanie. I'll check the email. Did you send me an email, Melanie? So many emails. I say, you sent me the email about the pacemaker, Melanie. So Melanie wants to talk on JLR Investigates about the pacemaker. Melanie wants to discuss, so I might call Melanie here. She sent me an email and wants to discuss theories about the pacemaker. So Melanie, I think I'm going to call you right now, Melanie. You want to talk? I'll call you. And I'm going to call you. You're going to get a number any second from a 202 number. So we'll listen to your theory. So just give me a second. I'll call you in about a minute. To hear your pacemaker theory. Because that is interesting, because they were using a sniffer. So we're going to bring Melanie into the chat. Get her on here first, make sure it's her. Hi, Melanie. I'm great. I'm going to put you on speakerphone, and then you can shoot away about the pacemaker. Is that cool? All right.
Also, is previous law enforcement, if you would like to speak with him sometime also.
You said what?
My husband is also previous law enforcement, if you'd like to speak with him also. He was a cop in Oklahoma for 25 years.
Oh, wow. God bless him.
Homicide detective.
God bless him. So, Melanie, what's your theory?
Yes.
What's your theory on these this pacemaker?
Yes, I haven't. My name is Melanie. I'm a surgical technician, and what that means is I assist surgeons in surgery and help put in. Well, I do a lot of things, but one of the things I do is help put in pacemakers. And I don't know if you want me to go into detail, but we make a little pocket and we put it right above the heart, and it helps regulate the heartbeat. I know that's, everybody probably already knows this, but I'll make it short. My theory is I think they knew probably her status pretty soon after they made the discovery of her missing, probably when they contacted the doctor's office, whether she was still here with us or not, because it's awfully suspicious to me that they called off the search pretty quickly.
Interesting take. Okay, so
yes.
So they find the doctor that put the pacemaker in.
Yes, that I've thought seriously about that. What you do when you get a pacemaker is the doctor's office, the cardiologist's office gives you a little machine, and it can hook into it can Bluetooth with your cell phone. It also connects with the doctor's office, and of course, with any of your devices, Apple, whatever you have, and it gives them a constant reading. And just because, say she was no longer with us, it doesn't mean that pacemaker has quit working. They have a battery in them, and I also have to replace batteries all the time.
How often?
Battery, they will last 10 to 15 years.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow. So, but you're saying, in a sense, if she, they wouldn't be able to detect it because she's dead, but if she's dead, the pacemaker will still be working?
No, it will definitely be able to detect the status of her heart, yes, when she was connected to it. I'm thinking, though, but they would have probably had to have got a hold of her cardiologist's office.
Mm-hmm.
And that might have taken some time, being the weekend, people are on call and people have to call you back. I mean, I've been through this for the last 15 years. I'm thinking, and they were, they did say it was a missing person at first, if you remember. I'm sure you remember the first days, and then all of a sudden they said he called in homicide. And so, like I was telling you on the phone, my husband is former LE, and me and him were thinking, you know, if he calls in homicide, the doctor's office have called them back and said, you know, one way or the other, what her last reading of her heart was.
So with the sniffer, though, they can still try to sink it, find it, but find her as a recovery, find her where she's at.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you realize, I have not seen one pundit, I guess they're called, on any of these shows that has talked about this had the doctor on and talk about the pacemaker, and it's been really surprising to me because, you know, that's a very important part of this story.
Well, yeah, and I was never aware prior that a pacemaker could be synced in a sense of them tracking it if need be, as far as like.
Absolutely, they've been doing that for years before, you know.
But also your
phones came so far. Yes,
you also said a doctor can also, like, remotely or wherever a doctor is, see and know where a patient is.
I'm not sure how far they can do that. I need to get with somebody the next time I go to work and ask that question. Like I said, I do more than just work with cardiologists. I do all kinds of things, and I haven't been able to ask that question yet. But yes, I will definitely find that out for you in the next day or so.
So really, like, if so for instance, if they had any credible information that she was in a specific area, based off, you know, whenever they get to the perp or they do some sort of self-ping or something and determine a certain area, then they could get the chopper and then do like one of those sniffers at that area once they have an area and maybe find her that way?
You bet. Unless, you know, God forbid, the person is watching and knows that they're looking for that pacemaker and does something terrible.
Like cut it out, you mean?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess somebody could cut one out, right? No, we don't mean to be graphic.
Very easily, sir.
How far is it in by your heart? Like it's just right under the.
Right under the skin.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it don't take us hardly any time at all to change batteries out, and not much time at all to put one in. It's just right under the skin, right on top of the heart to regulate the heartbeat, to keep it in a rhythm. And you know, I don't know if you want to go into all the medicines that she could have possibly been on, but, you know, she probably was on a lot of medication.
And if you don't take a medication, if it's reference to heart, you can die. If you don't, I mean, some people say.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like what?
Your blood pressure is regulated. The blood pressure will absolutely do that. You know, there's lots and lots and lots of medications that, if she was on any kind of pain medication for her pain, she could go into withdrawals. That is also very dangerous. You know, there is just so many things that medications can do to you.
As your husband being former LE, what's his take about, you know, you guys watching this afar, and, you know, him being a vet? Is there something like he said he would do that hasn't been seen, or something differently, or does he feel like this investigation was done properly, not done properly? What is? And I know you're speaking for him.
Yeah, he's right here. Let me see. Will you talk to Jill? We've been wanting to talk to you for a few days. He's just waking up. Here, let me let you talk to him. His name is David. Just a moment.
All right, we're gonna talk to a former LE.
JLR.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, David. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Thank you for watching, and thank you for your service as being a former LE. So David, you've been watching. Both of you been watching this whole case unfold. You've been seeing what's been shown at the surface here as a former investigator. What's your take about this case? Like, about the investigation, what you've seen on the surface, what they could do, what they didn't do, anything like that?
Well, my opinion is it's been a mess from the beginning.
Been a mess.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, Sheriff Butterfingers, he's
Butterfingers. Sheriff Butterfingers.
yeah, he says one thing one day and another thing the next day. Usually you have a PR person that talks to the press. They're not having any kind of press conferences. But basically, in a situation like what's going on is you find the elements of the crime. You find a motive.
Yes.
You find means, opportunity. And you go from there backwards. And the first thing that law enforcement is going to do is talk to the last person that seeing the victim,
Mm-hmm.
and go from there, and you work your way backwards basically, and build your case from there. And we haven't heard too much about them talking to the last person that saw her alive.
That would be Tommaso. I mean, that's pretty much out there.
Yeah.
Tommaso.
Tell him our theory that we have about the gentleman that called them and how did he get their phone numbers and all of that.
The guy from California.
Gary Kalia.
Yeah. That whole thing was really odd.
Well, I think they got their numbers based off, and we're talking about Derek Kalela, I guess that's how you said it, the Bitcoin demander that actually texted those two. People's phone numbers are public, more or less, in the databases. Any type of thing will have people's phone numbers because however they get it. So maybe he got it that way.
Yeah.
But it is interesting.
He didn't ask for money though, JLR. He asked, "Did you get the Bitcoin yet?"
Yeah, that is interesting. That was interesting. People have talked about that. Okay, so let me ask you something. As you in law enforcement, what determines someone getting cleared? If you got a case like this, and obviously they don't have anything or they don't have the body, but how does law enforcement clear? How can you clear somebody like where the sheriff said basically it took weeks for him to publicly clear, but he came back and said, "Oh well, I had them cleared within days." When you don't even have a body and you don't know what happened here.
Law enforcement's not going to tell you the truth. If somebody's cleared or not, because if you start saying, well, we have a person of interest, and they tell who that is, the last person that's seen Buddy alive, they're going to not want him to lawyer up. So, if they do find enough evidence to bring him in, probable cause to bring him in and talk to him. So
they just want to keep him feel comfortable then. Comfortable, because once you lawyer up, that's it. Your communication is with that person's done.
That's it. Yeah, it's done. You can't talk to him. Arizona versus Miranda, 1964. Miranda rights. As soon as he lawyers up, it's over. So you want to not take that off the table. So you're going to treat everybody or say, hey, we still don't have any suspects yet. And then, because if they didn't have any suspects, they wouldn't have went down to right there by the border of Mexico and grabbed that poor man out of his car and take his cell phones.
Yeah, Carlos.
Yeah. And they hadn't said anything about the suspects at all. And then next thing you know, they went down there and went nuts on this kid.
Base pop. They got him basically. His lawyers basically saying that there was some sort of sealed warrant that they can't even get access to, but they speculate it was based off maybe a phone ping that brought him in the area. Plus, he was a delivery guy and he could have been here and maybe delivered a package to Nancy. And he kind of looks like, I guess, the perp, you could say, facial features maybe, and that was it. Is that that's wild that somebody can be subjected to that just based on those few things. There might be more though. We don't know.
Yeah, it could have been been, but I've never heard of a sealed warrant. Warrants, public information.
Because
You know,
don't they have to give the whoever a copy of the warrant?
Yes. Yes, and you also they give them automatic list of what they took, like cell phones, anything in the car, or anything that they find that they take. They have to write a list and give that to the person, that they did the search warrant on. You just can't say you're going to go into somebody's stuff and take it and not have a search warrant. That's where the fruits of the poisonous tree comes in. You could find him red-handed cold, find the body inside the house, but if you don't have a search warrant to look, it's all.
So like if you didn't have a search warrant and you found it, that could be suppressed in a defense aspect.
Yeah, it's no longer any good because you didn't follow the rules. You got to have probable cause to do that. I mean, I guess they may have probable cause since his phone or whatever ticked in a certain area, but they took like everybody's phone, which was kind of odd, and didn't give him a copy of a search warrant. And that was a different county, in Pima County. They came down there, which is very odd.
Yeah, they came down there with the SWAT. They're down there, Santa Cruz.
Yeah, in a different county. I mean, you can't do that. I mean, that's just basically against the Constitution of human rights. You can't just go around kicking doors in and saying, the lady asked, do you have a search warrant? And the dude said, we don't need one. Well, yeah, you do. So it's been a weird case from the beginning, and how they Butterfingers into the glove to
Private lab.
someplace in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
When the FBI has some of the best techs in the world to go over that. I mean, why wouldn't you use that? The FBI, your source of help right there. It's very, very weird. So.
Kidnappings done by strangers, very rare.
Very rare. I mean, it does happen, but you don't spend 40-something minutes inside of a house, and kidnapping somebody. It's just not. It's wham bam. Let's get out of here. Because you don't know if she has silent alarm in the house.
Yeah.
So.
She pushed the 911 or something right away.
Oh yeah,
or something.
You can have one of those if I fall and I can't get up things.
Yeah.
So,
Life alerts.
Yeah. So it's very, very weird that the person or persons, they say there might be two people because you kind of see a cell phone behind
the perp in that Nest camera.
Yeah, I mean, he was, or she, I think it's a male.
You think, I think it's a male.
Yeah, you can see the little goatee and the mustache. And so
David, bottom line, like your former LE, what do you think happened to Nancy? Who, you can speculate. Who? What do you think? Somebody that's close to the family, a hired hit of the family, somebody within the family, or it's a hired hit, or what do you think? What are you leaning at?
You put me on the spot.
Yeah.
I thought the same way from day one. You got to look at motive. This guy's like some kind of a teacher. The daughter is some kind of, witch hazel or whatever, that writes poems, and that they get a $650,000 house over there. I mean, who's going to pay for that? So, you know, you look at the insurance money as a motive. You're looking at, you know, all kinds of things as a motive from the, you know, will of the grandmother, or, you know, mother from daughter.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And she also wrote a poem that, you know, how they kidnapped her mom.
Oh, she wrote it in her book.
Yeah, she wrote it in a book, how she kidnapped her mom.
No, how they kidnapped her sister.
And, well...
They played kidnapping games.
Yeah.
He's talking about when they were playing kidnapping games
Yep.
when they were little. Yeah.
It's wild. But no, I appreciate you guys, you know, input. Melanie, thank you for the heart knowledge and perspective. So it's pretty much they could determine if she's dead based off the pacemaker.
That's what I think. I mean, I know that's the truth. Yes, sir. 100% fact. And I think they knew fairly soon what her status was, and I think that's why they called in homicide and called off the search. That's just, you know, allegedly, that's my opinion, but it is a fact that there is no doubt in my mind they knew what her heart was doing when it was disconnected from her phone.
What about if you're buried in the ground or in a well or a septic tank? Can it still detect that with a sniffer?
Should be able to. It just depends on how deep.
Yeah. That's another thing. I mean, you know, over here, yeah, at one point, a week later, they're sitting there poking through down there in the manholes. I mean,
right.
They had the sniffer out. I mean, maybe the farther you go down, no matter what, you won't be able to detect it.
Right.
Thank you so much for your insight, and thank you for watching your channel, both of you. I appreciate it.
We love you. We love watching you. I've been watching you since you didn't have your own channel with Summer Wells. So.
Oh wait, that's a long time ago. Yeah. Thank you for being around. Longevity. You guys, God bless. Any final parting words?
Well, you know, if you're going to dump a body in the desert out there, I mean, there's a million places you can dump a body. You have those javelinas out there that will eat anything except the mandible of a human being. You have coyotes, like, that will tear a human being to pieces.
And do you remember that night you were over at the daughter's house and those hyenas were going crazy?
Yeah, there were wolves. There were wolves.
Yeah, we haven't heard them since.
Haven't heard them since. I mean, they were going absolutely frenzied.
They were close to you.
Yep.
I mean, we could hear it loud. I was like, man, that's really close.
I personally think it was on the left side of their, if you're facing Annie and Tommaso's home, the left side of their house, there's a street that goes around the back end of their house on the left end, but on the other side, there's a giant wash in that area. Just of trees. Yeah, there's a huge wash in there. No homes. And it appears that those wolves or those coyotes were in that area.
Yeah, that would be
that was awfully weird.
A starting point to look. And, you know, you saw those pigs right there.
Yeah, javelinas.
But yeah. You've seen them over at Nancy's neighborhood.
I have not seen any coyotes or javelinas around here.
So there you go.
So, I mean, you're going to still find clothing or whatever she had on.
Clothing, so they don't eat clothing.
Yeah, at a scene like that, and it's going to look rough, you know. I mean, it's not going to look like, you know, like if somebody just folded up her clothes right there, it's going to look like, you know, it's scattered around like predators get a hold of it.
Have you ever handled a kidnapping case?
Me? Yeah.
You have?
Yeah, oh yeah. And like I said, you start, you know, from the last person who's seen her, which is, you know, always, I mean, any kind of true crime you watch, the last person who's seen her is usually the, you know, where you start at, and you start digging into, you know, what happened, and, you know, what did he do, what, you know, why, why were you last person to see her? Or so you go down, all this list of things, and work your way backwards. Build the case, kind of reconstruct everything from the last time she was seen until, you reconstruct everything that's happening backwards. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I guess.
So on her flyer, they don't describe. A lot of viewers have said, why don't they say what she was last wearing, even though it was at her house? But the last person to seen her should have on the flyer what she was last wearing. Is that true or not true?
It's very true.
I mean, there's no description of what she was wearing at all.
It's really odd. To me, it's really odd that the sheriff's department hasn't had any kind of press conferences or anything like that. On most cases that you've been on, you were on the one in Florida, the Gabby Petito case, and they had press conferences all the time, and this is very odd that the sheriff's department hasn't, don't have a public information officer talking and letting people kind of know where they're at and what's going on. It's just silent, and that's very odd to me.
Yeah, Sheriff Butterfingers, you call him. Butterfingers. What is Butterfingers? Like slipping in your hands? Butterfingers?
It's just an expression that he's kind of we'll say.
Don't lay a finger on my Butterfingers.
Yeah, not too swift.
God bless you guys, and thank you. You always ask. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for your time, guys. God bless you guys, and thank you for your service and wonderful interview. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day, sir.
All right, Melanie and Dave. Thank you.
All right, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Always good to get perspective from people. Melanie had some really good insight. So did you, David. Sheriff Butterfingers. Someone, if you get the chance, I know some people watch this, put it on X. Go clip the part when I was speaking to Melanie, because I think that was some, good insight. So they maybe already can determine based off her pacemaker that she's dead. That's why there's no actual grid searches, dead. It's like to come to the conclusion, but it could be false reads maybe. Only speculating, folks, but come on in. Continuous coverage of the case of Nancy Guthrie. Any other experts in the field, shoot me an email if you want to talk. If you're an expert in a field, shoot me an email right now. It is tagged tips.jlrinvestigates.gmail.com. Put your number in there. I can call you and bring you on board. We'll start doing it like that, If you are an expert in a field, former LE, you can even speak off the, speak. You don't have to announce who you are or anything like that. Just talk. Please be legit, though, because some people could say they're anybody. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, this is another day. This is day 25. Sheriff Nanos. No more press conferences by Nanos. None. Doesn't appear. Not going to get anything. But, the viewers there. Take you back to Annie and Tommaso. Last person to meet with Nancy. The last person. True B Blue says, True BU says, I love former LE David and his wife. Thanks for the interview. More former LE conversations would be great. That's fine, Nancy. Yeah, let's get some former LEs up in the chat. I'm going to check my email right now. I keep checking. You're out there and you're former LE. Shoot us a message. right now. Just put it in the head title. I'm former LE. Sheriff Butterfingers. I pray each and every day for Sheriff Nanos. I do pray that, you know, he's honestly working hard around the clock. A lot of people have been critical about him, but every day we say a prayer for Sheriff Nanos and his entire force to get this case solved, put it over the hump.
The left side, my right.
Starting to warm up out here in Tucson. Temperature 65 going up to 83. It's going to be the hottest day so far on Saturday, where the temperature is supposed to go back up into the upper 80s. I did a little fan charging from Mia 919, who sent us a little fan. And I really don't know how to operate it, so I'll get somebody around me to show me how it works. I was trying to figure it out, but a little fan that goes. So if we're out in the sun, we can have a fan that cools a little bit. Get a water bottle. Yeah, well, we have the tarp. We have the tarp. Let me actually move down here a little bit, get in under the tarp. But no one is out here right now. Like, everyone is just kind of gone. Like, and once it gets dark time, everyone leaves, more or less. Nobody's like out here anymore. This is the studios next to us. Mouthy Mama's like, that call just took your channel to a new level. You want to do more calls from experts? Again, there's the tip line. Come on in, and we'd love to hear from you. Pickup truck. A pickup truck. Come on in. Let me have a seat here and look over what we got. Here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Is this going to get solved or not solved? Angie PLSN, I saw your comment, and thank you for that. Appreciate that. Just tweeted you about Kelsey, about Luke and Kayla court info. Kayla has court, I believe, in the next day or two. get their date later. Two, 3. This chopper was seen above Nancy Guthrie's house on 2-3. Sniffer. So they were around here at 2-3, just a couple days. That would have been Sunday the 1st, Monday the 2nd, Tuesday the 3rd. Out there with the sniffer. Pacemaker. Get information on the pacemaker. Trying to get a hit on the pacemaker. I think those moms from Mexico were out there in Nogales today. Down there. Down by the border looking. Has this case taken a Mexican turn? I got an email from Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne, for the email. JLR, I know DNA. Hold on. I got to take this call for 1 second. Hello. Good morning, sir. Yeah. I guess they'll be here at 10 a.m., I'm sure. Okay, and then swing by and get you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll wait for him to come out, and as soon as he comes, then we'll shoot up that way and grab you there, and it should be good. It's right on the route, right? Yep. All right. Sounds good. He should be, whenever he comes here. We might go earlier than that. I'll find that out. Actually, I'll give him a call now and find the status. And I'll text you and let you know, like, ETA. Yeah, shoot me the coordinates, and then I'll tell you the ETA. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so yeah, 857 Tucson lives on the way there, so he said just snatch him up. Gotta make one more call. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Still on, right? Okay.
We got 2 more. I know. Well, 2 more.
Okay. 857 Tucson on the way. He said there's a McDonald's on the Catalina Highway up there. right on the way, and he's gonna be there, and we're just gonna snatch him up there because he's parking at it's like right there. All right, I'll see you at 10 o'clock. Thanks, sir. Bye bye. All right, yeah, we're on for. He'll be here at 10 o'clock, and we're gonna go up to the mountain. All right. So in the meantime, I'm gonna read some emails. Got one from Suzanne. I know DNA, although partially cannot be put into CODIS, it can be used in genetic genealogy. I have a medical background and research that my family has over 9,000 in my tree now. Perp has a tattoo on his wrist in the corner of the pic that looks like a car, possibly. Interesting. Everyone's saying that the perp has a tat on his wrist. Does anyone else see a tat on his wrist? Suzanne thinks it looks like a car. One person Kayla Day dated is a guy named William Kuhn, recently out of prison for killing an 80-year-old woman with a car while smuggling illegal immigrants. So Suzanne here says that one person Kayla Day dated is a guy named William Hughes, Huebbe, and he recently got out of prison for killing an 80-year-old woman with a car. He is covered with tattoos and has one on his wrist. Just a person of interest. Thank you. Yeah, we speculate. I say that name because if this guy really did do something to a 80-year-old woman, whoa, it's crazy. So, good info. Thank you. Thank you. Nikki B78. Thank you very much. Kayla Day. Kayla Day's a mystery in this case. Kayla Day. Kayla Day. Make sure you stay hydrated today. I'm going to go ask over there if he has any drinks in a cooler, because he has the cooler. Or water. I'll be right back. Nice cold water. There's plenty of water. Nice cold. What's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Who the heck are these people? L.E. What's this? Whoa, we got some people here. Whoa. L.E.'s here. What's this? Holy smoke, somebody's here. What is this? Dude, that's L.E., man.
That's an activity.
Looks
guys.
like feds. Yep.
That's an activity.
He put his head down. He didn't want to be seen. He put his head down. Look. Who's that
we
guy?
got another one.
What's this? Oh, we
Alright,
got some
guys,
activity.
We got some activity here. Oh, they're going to the back.
Dude, that's L.E., man. You can tell by the light.
Holy shit. Oh, garage? Are they going to the garage? Holy shit.
Hold on, I gotta get my
right,
tripod.
about to-
I gotta get the tripod. I'll be right. Oh man, we'll just stay here till he gets out.
Want me to hold it for you?
Can you?
Yeah, got you, man. Go
Hold
grab
on,
that
hold on.
tripod.
Right there.
Yeah, I got you.
That's L.E.
Ellie. All right, see JLR stream, you can zoom in. See that?
On your way. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we got something going on.
Maybe they're gonna try to pull more DNA.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Who knows? Dude's definitely LE.
Yeah, and he put his head down. He didn't want to be identified. Or, shown on camera. It looks like the garage is open too, guys. The garage is open. Let me go grab the drone. Yeah, we got somebody grabbing the drone already. Guys, let me go grab the drone. I'm gonna put you guys right here, okay? See what happens. Go grab the drone.
There they are. What they got? Shoot. They're leaving?
He said later. Later, Jared, or later somebody. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh,
They're leaving.
both are leaving.
Nah, one's leaving. He's staying.
One is leaving. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's see what happens.
The other one just pulled back in front of the garage. No, he might be going out too.
Hey, what was that about, guys? Oh, wait. Oh, he's backing up. Yeah, he's going deep back there. Alright, got the drone up, guys.
You could tell by the light on his vehicle. Oh, you got the drone up.
Fuck yeah.
Mark the shark comes in.
Went to the back.
Went to the back. Mark the shark. Got it. Good.
Let me go on this side.
Yeah. Went to the back. He got the drone.
He's right in the back.
Did he go into the garage?
He's in the back.
He hasn't come out.
Let me just pick a picture.
Yeah.
So what is that?
It's the backyard.
So he's back there
He's just, he went back there.
in the house.
In the house.
Went in the back patio.
Back of the house. So I got the drone out. 3 drones are up now. Hope you guys can see that. Yeah, he walked in with no gloves and booties. That's how they do it here. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. They're good. Another drone. So I got the camera right here. Oh, reflection? Okay, hold on.
No, the guy in the hat, I don't know, it looked like some sort of contractor and he left. This is definitely LE, you can just tell. You can look at the right corner. Because I swear I saw a badge on his side. I'm going to keep it right here so we can learn more what this could be about.
Yeah, mics are open.
Are they in the back?
Yeah, he's in back. The other
Yeah, they went inside. Go to the flight anyway?
Yeah. In case they come out on the side. Good morning.
it is. I just think it's the end of the driveway.
Pulled up to end of driveway,
Yeah,
side of the
backed
house.
up, yeah.
That should be safe.
My kids are like that too.
We need enough money.
Oh, she had the roof upgrade recently? Oh, wow. That's why it's so clean, huh?
Did you say
You got a new roof? Wow.
Two were here. One stayed.
All right, let me plug in the phone. Okay? I'm about to die.
The one that was here, it looked like yeah, it looked like two different.
So I also talked to a drone guy up away, definitely law enforcement. Two of them went in the back. It is believed it's the locksmith. The first guy was the locksmith that let them in, and then the locksmith appears to be coming back. But it's two law enforcement that are in there. I'm gonna move up into the shade a little bit. Here. I'm gonna move next to you in the shade.
Of course.
It's better.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great work.
You too. You're killing it.
You're killing it. You're the photographer. Let's get it up there. Alright, hopefully these cars can come through. Okay. I don't want to be in his shot. I don't want to be in anybody's shot. I know a lot of people. I'm not in your shot, right? I'm not in your shot?
Why do you think it's a locksmith?
Because he originally came and went over there to the door, let them in, I heard him say, I'll be back in a bit. Assuming it's picture. I don't think that
I think you're right, because the shirt said something like Team Hardware,
Team Hardware.
Hardware Team or something.
They've gone to the house lots of times, haven't they?
Law enforcement wise?
You've seen law enforcement go to the house lots of times.
Last week there was another locksmith here doing something.
That's the vehicle, but how did you know that one was a locksmith?
Because the thing on the vehicle, it said it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. It
looks
said
like
it's some
Mark's
company. I
vehicle.
don't know. I posted on X the name of the company.
Yeah.
His side thing said some
Okay.
safe, some locks and safes or whatever. No. Actually, someone ran the police force.
Oh.
And came back with
I was going to say, because I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
on
and
it looked
it-
like electrician.
Yeah. But again, speculation.
Yeah.
them. You want to pressure the top if you want.
So we wait. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on the Mount Lemon until this is find out what's going on here. So we wait and see what we're dealing with here, folks. Got law enforcement back at the house. Something tells me these guys are feds, in my opinion. Coming on out, rolling out. That's not the same guy that's in there. There's another one. There's somebody still in that house. There's two. Wasn't there two?
I think there was one.
Yeah, but there was only one there. That he didn't have the A hat.
He didn't have an A hat?
No.
Well, then, yeah, that was another hat.
The other guy has the A hat. So he could be left behind. That was not him. That was not him. And
Oh,
that-
yeah.
and
See, and this is that guy.
Yeah.
They just left.
one left.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
They're
So
both-
there's people in there.
Yeah.
All right, folks. One left, but one is still in there, it appears. Hmm. All right, so one left, but one is still in there. Let's go hold it here. So the vehicle left. However, the guy that was wearing the A hat, he's still inside the house. Only one drove off. I'm gonna just keep it here for a minute. K. Miller, thank you. Hey, K. Miller. Yeah, it's LE.
Oh, really? You guys want to go there?
I saw Murky. Thanks for the clip. I'm retweeting you, Murky.
Yeah, how do they know? Yeah, I need verification. I need more than just one person saying. We'll go right now. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring the drone back here just in case it's back through. And then we can put the drone out there too. is there action over there? Shelby? Nope. Nope. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Save me gas. Coyotes would eat the clothes from Katie? Powerful person, don't know about it. You got it, buddy. They're not gonna find her really fast. Yeah, you guys check PowerPoint? Yeah, check. I don't know, they're saying that maybe one is there, but I only saw two get out and then there was one that left, so maybe not. Burgers, did you get sleep tonight? This is the no sleep zone. Oh, they're there? I actually wanted to talk to them. Can you close the screenshot to compare? Oh, sorry. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? Guys, is there anybody there? Okay, I found them. They're in my pocket. I found them, they're in my pocket. Just like when I looked at my glasses, they're not wearing. I don't want to tell you guys. I don't know sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I wear my glasses. Where are my glasses? I have them on. Sorry. Yes. Hey, yes. Yes. 100%. Okay. You guys want me to tell you? I don't know. I haven't had sleep. How long have I been here? A week? Oh, man. I'm probably wearing my earbud right now. Yeah, it's on the
Yeah, only one came out. I went and go ask. Somebody got a drone. Only one came out, so they could be coming back to retrieve the second guy. There was one in the blue hat and one with a hat that said Arizona. When he first arrived, the one in the passenger of the SUV that went and talked to sheriff, he was walking down with his head specifically down. This guy right here, he was walking with his head specifically down. That was not the driver that pulled out by himself. He is still in the house, this guy. Or unless he dipped out somewhere else, but he didn't leave in the vehicle like the other guy did. So someone is in that house right now doing some stuff, it appears. Or I don't know any activity on Annie's home. I haven't seen any activity I know of at Annie's home. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Somebody's in the car with him. He's back. He's back. We knew it. Somebody else is in the car with him. A woman. A woman is in the front seat. There's some woman in the front seat with him. Who was that? Who was that? A female and a... maybe some sort of detective?
Do you hear that drilling noise? It was happening a little while ago.
Drilling?
Like, watch this. Hold on. That, the high pitch, not this. A little while ago when there was no one out there. And that guy was still in there. It was sort of like...
Drilling?
It was like, it's like a dentist.
Years. I didn't
Some sort of... It keeps happening.
Drilling.
Like a dentist drill.
Maybe trying to get rid of the cameras.
Yeah.
You can hear that? My goodness. Suitcase. That's that one guy that stayed behind. Hear that?
See?
Yeah, it's a vacuum or some drilling.
It's something like, I told you. That's what I was hearing. Sounds
Dude,
like
you
a
can hear
dentist chair.
like a dentist drilling. It's not them up there. You can hear it like here.
Yeah, it's coming from the house.
Dude, they're drilling in the house. Let me see if I can catch that on. Dude, you can hear it. They're drilling. They're drilling. Doing some sort of drilling. It's law enforcement. There's 3 inside now. 2 males, 2 female, or 1 female. 2 males, 1 female. Inside the house here. Be taking a tile up for new blood sample, or maybe undrilling like a camera mount, maybe, or something. What do you guys think? I mean, unless you're just hearing things with the drilling, but I heard this. And it's not the drones. Because that camera's going up. Perhaps removing a tile to take for DNA samples instead of back and forth with bad sample. I would think they would bring like a forensic team though, if it was anything to deal with DNA, like forensics. This is either feds or detectives. It's not like normal like Pima County like deputies or anything like that. These are serious people here. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. JLR investigates. Something's going on inside this home. So I'm just going to keep the camera here planted. We'll most likely say at one point, one of three people come out, two or three, or all three of them. There's three people inside, two males, one female, inside the Guthrie home right now. They went through the back. A little bit better here. Look here. So right here. Fortunately, I like this spot because I'm in the shade, but there is a tree in front where we can clearly see who exits, what's going on. Yeah, no Mount Lemon. No Mount Lemon. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for now. No Mount Lemon. And I let Dad's going live know until we find out what's going on here. Some people even suggest don't go to Mount Lemon just in case something happens at the house, because it is an hour and a half to get up there, an hour and a half back. We would have been missing what was going on. It's kind of why we're at these scenes, right? So when these things pop up, I think this is a big deal that they're back here again, doing something back there in that house. Will they be able to find something or gather something to help them solve this case? This is day 25. Nancy Guthrie. Day 25, and law enforcement is back again inside the house. I'm not so sure about DNA collection, because I think it'll be more like forensic type thing. Oh shoot, we got a rack of them coming. Holy smokes. Whoa, whoa. They're feds. Suits. Holy smoke. Law enforcement. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Big deal. They're just all over the place. Dude, feds everywhere.
They came in hot. Dang. Holy.
Feds all over the place. Here they come, here they come. Definitely feds. Whoa.
What the heck?
Holy smokes.
Nice. Look at that, suits. We got suits coming in.
Yo. Dude, they came in.
Nanos. Where's Nanos at? You guys see Nanos? I didn't see that dude. I saw suits. Attorneys maybe? No, that's feds.
They're feds.
Yeah, feds for sure.
Yeah.
Dang, FBI is no joke, guys.
They came in quick.
They came in hot. They said, we're taking over. Now this is probably sleeping right now, guys. Come on. Feds, feds, feds. Everybody's saying feds.
Oh yeah, it is a one-way.
They came in the wrong way. They came in the wrong way, guys.
They came down the wrong way?
Yeah.
FBI here. Dude, there's 3 SUVs that came in Tahoes. Dude, they came down here quick, man. They came down the one-way street. They went the opposite way. Something is cooking, folks. Something. Let me just show you here. These black Tahoes. Something is cooking here. This one. There's another one I think I pulled over there by the side. I don't want to go in front of everyone's camera, block everyone's view. Where's that other SUV? Back. So there's one in the back there, along with another white SUV. One. There's another one. So they're all here. I'm gonna use this spot right here because they're gonna all come around this corner. This could be the break of the case. Serious stuff going on right here.
FedEx coming through.
Now I have to keep an eye on the road and see if even more come. I'm gonna ask Mark the Shark if he did. I'm gonna go up there and ask my drone guy. Hold on, let me just ask what's going on.
Yeah, one part like back there.
Is it up or
not sure who it is. I messaged Melissa. I will. All right. Walk out. Yeah.
Just go down. He said I didn't have to. Yeah, no, when they come out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just tell me whenever to move, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not worried.
If you stay there, you have one. I'm throwing the whole time.
Okay.
There are cars coming.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 of them came out. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Can I get a picture of that?
Yes, you can.
So these are, this is, thank you, JLR, 4 feds coming out of the vehicles. But 3 pulled up, right?
Yeah, 4 of them are out on the back right now. 4 of them standing in the back. So I'm gonna just spin this around, folks, and just show you for a second. They're out there. Some are out there. There's more than 4. I would say there's probably about 10 maybe total law enforcement around here, about 10. So there's some outside and there's some inside the house right now. This is like, looks like some sort of group huddle going on. So it looks like it appears there's multiple outside, inside. This might be a whole entire Fed operation, maybe.
Starlink. I got my Starlink on right now.
Yeah, but no one good. It doesn't appear. None of them are Pima County.
No. I don't believe that sheriff at all.
Oh yeah, the front door. Front door. Going back over. Appears they're all in the front door. This appears to be an entire Fed operation going on, folks.
Battery level is low. Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
Here they are. There's one. Just took a picture. will say, viewers, I believe this is an entire FBI operation. I do not believe any Pima County Sheriff deputies went inside that home. You have the one deputy outside, but everyone appears to be federal law enforcement in this matter. They're behind this tree. They were taking pictures and everything. Thank you, Kay Miller. Very grateful. Thank you. Just stand by. They're going to probably be moving here shortly. All right, they're kind of walking now towards, they're like a group huddle here. The eyes all over the place. Oh, they're walking in the back. All right, they're walking in the back. Crazy. Just when we thought the case was getting cold, we have major law enforcement activity out here. Media is everywhere out here, man. Now, look at all this media. I'm gonna go back over here, position myself here. Wait, let's see what happens here. FBI all over the place. Go right here, because they're gonna come out here. If they're gonna come out, they're gonna come out here. If I see them anywhere else on the property, I'll let you know. They're gonna come out, they're gonna come out here. JLR investigates out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Feds inside, outside, went around the house. I would say there's about 10 of them here. Estimate, total. They've in a convoy of black SUVs. Uh-oh, what we got? Where everyone's running. Everyone's running. Everyone's running. We'll see exactly what this is about. This is, yeah, anything. Just told they were inside the house, all of them.
The blood is still there. You can still see the blood is still there with the stone too.
You're reporting you believe this is FBI?
It is FBI.
It is FBI.
Yes, it's absolutely FBI.
This is not.
They came down that way.
Did they?
Yeah, they came in a convoy. Yeah, they're absolutely FBI.
This is not Pima County.
No,
Investigators.
this is FBI.
FBI.
Yes.
Do they have?
I mean, I could be wrong, but it's FBI.
Yeah.
This could be an entire FBI operation inside the home. You got the Pima County deputy here.
Right. So our drone friend, he says that the blood is still right there.
Is it?
The drone man.
Crazy. Heather Warwick, thank you everyone for the support as we cover this in real time. Told you something could pop off any day. This is the first time I've seen this amount of law enforcement here, and we're day 25, and they're like back here probably reassessing the situation. As we learned yesterday, the FBI is, their command center has been moved to Phoenix. We just wait. Dude, we were ready to go up to Mount Lemon. Plus, you got to keep in mind, a lot of them had suits, well-dressed suits. I got a cool down notice. We might lose feed. I have to get this fan, but we got a cool down this. I think we're okay. If this goes away, I'll be back. I gotta get this fan up. I got the fan in the car. It'll be okay. Still in the shade. Sorry, folks. I had to get in the thing. I have to get this cooling fan. It's up in the vehicle. So I was standing out there in the hot sun. So I stepped away a minute. So we're just cooling down. I'm here. Got that cool notice. So we're just gonna sit here and wait and see them pop out. And I'll stay right here. I'm in a good spot here for now. And Mia, I got your fan. I gotta get it up there. I don't know how effective it will work, but I'll just stay right here for now. As soon as we get something, I got my other phone, so FBI has arrived.
So off that, officials still buddy mine?
Yeah.
We go up there and we can come close to everybody.
Yeah, they're feds.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're feds. 100% feds. 100% feds.
I don't know if they want to. Service is wacky during the day, man.
Look at these guys. Trying to solicit donations.
Your video popped up from about a year ago. Since I ended my live stream last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On them?
Yeah. I didn't watch it. I'm going to when I get a chance.
Check it out. Dude, I got a former person that used to work with them in North Carolina, Helene.
Yeah.
I had a half-hour conversation with him the other night, and he spilled the tea.
See,
He said, your video is 100% spot on.
I know nothing
He's like,
about him.
he said he'll come on the show if he wants to, and he can share. And I said, well, I want to keep it focused on here, but if nothing's going on, maybe I'll bring him on. He can share who United Cajun Navy really is. He used to work with them, and they scammed him and ripped him off. He's from North Carolina. He operates an entire search and rescue operation in North Carolina, and he got scammed by him. Now they're sending him death threats, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Cease and desist and death threats.
That's pretty low.
All right, so we're just waiting out here for the FBI. These are the FBI vehicles out here. Everything feels cool. It feels much cooler over here.
Lady JJ for life. Thank you. Thank you. This is most likely the FBI's behavioral analysis unit. They profile and analyze. They go over the crime scene for psychological analysis. What do you like about that, John DePietro? FBI's behavioral analysis unit?
If that is the case, we could be seeing a shift with them taking more of an active role in the
Yes.
investigation.
And maybe that coincides with the headquarters being...
Headquarters, that was
moved.
a loud statement. Savannah, in her video, telling people contact the FBI, not to contact the local sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder now if the sheriff is raising the white flag and saying, go in and do what you have to do.
Do what you have to do. I'm tired of this.
Otherwise, he's nowhere.
He's nowhere. Those black SUVs, federal
I made a
agents.
phone call and I was kind of curious. I called somebody that knows, and I asked him, I was like, can the FBI just straight up take over this case? Unless they cross the state lines, they can't. Obviously, we don't know that. And so, if they're in here with the sheriff, it's because the sheriff let them in. If they're in here without the sheriff, it's
No, they came in with it appears a locksmith.
just now, today.
A locksmith opened the door for them, I believe. That's what we're hearing. One of the guys that works for the drone saw somebody open the door in that back original vehicle, and then that back original vehicle left.
Wow. Okay. So I wonder if they found something.
I think they're just gonna fresh eyes, overlook.
They need to have all boots on the ground in this case, so this is good. I ain't gonna lie, I walked over here to see if anything's going on. I got that angle right now, the side of the garage and in the front.
So we wait, folks. Vegas, thank you. Vegas Soul Searcher. So I'm gonna keep it here as we wait outside the home.
Zoom in on the windows. Okay, so if I go over here
What's
on the
going on
left,
in the windows?
there's one window that doesn't have blinds.
Really?
Yes.
One window without blinds?
Yes. You have to be over here on the side.
So everyone kind of just fall back into the shade because it's really getting hot out here. And we're just waiting. Once they come out, we'll go view.
So it's this one right here. So you have to go far left and behind the trees. At night, I can zoom in, I can see the white wall in the background. Right now it's just a reflection, it's trips in the wind. Thank you.
Yes, I did.
We wait, folks. I'm just trying to get some information, and as soon as they pop out, we'll go over.
It doesn't make any sense. It's going to took more. But is it possible that the sheriff said, can see it? I know that may not make sense to some people, but I'm aware the sheriff said the press release that said, oh, we're all on scene. Well, clearly not. I mean, clearly not. What somebody didn't know that when you get into a joint inside, you can see a lot of activity. As far as this room, according to J1, this is not a
They're recording now.
I'm just going to keep this here and we wait, folks. FBI.
I'm not trying to take credit for anything, but the analysis from those images that there was a problem.
I got a song with
That
hey, how are you?
January 11th.
Whatever.
This one Sunday. So the fact that they have images of this investigation that's key to trick us down. We are close to this walking around several weeks ago before this decision. See a lot of place. Just didn't see what people were doing. And that's really just because, as I was stating, new information at least it says it's not the same. So new, well, I do want to show the I would say really something that
Morning.
Morning.
Sir?
How are you? You came from Nogales?
No, I was out here at...
Oh, I thought you were like down there in Nogales.
I was gonna go down there. My
Okay.
U.S. passport, although I'm brown skin, even though it's a U.S. passport, I'll be one of the Americans kidnapped. It was the mother, the leader of that group, the
Yeah.
CEO, the president,
Uh-huh.
was the one life freeing her.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was you. I was like, man, you made it all the way down there.
No, they told me to come along.
You get into the trenches, my friend. You go right in the trenches, man.
I do, but it's too soon to whatever happened to
Yeah.
Mexico right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I got family.
But they're here now.
Yeah, I was with them right now down the street. They were down here on Orange Grove.
This is the significant development here.
What happened here?
The feds are here.
I know, but
Well, I mean,
obvious.
they came this way. They zoomed in from this way.
Pretty fast?
Opposite, yeah. Came in deep, and I'd say about 10 total.
So somebody told me, break it down to me. Somebody told me earlier, somebody dropped off somebody on the truck, then left. 30 minutes came back, and with another person.
Two arrived. The back vehicle appears to let some agents in. That back vehicle left. Then one agent, while one was inside, left. Came back and brought a female agent.
Okay.
And I'm assuming those ones in the white vehicle are agents. I'm assuming. Then they went inside, and then a convoy of these black SUVs came. 3 of them. Yep. That's how the feds do it anyway. They roll in. They roll in deep like that. But this is the. When's the last time the feds were here at this house?
Tell me, you've been out here.
I haven't seen them.
So now does that
This is like
indication-
serious stuff. I mean, because they were analyzing the front, they were taking pictures there on the side of the house. They were, they were all front. They're walking around. They're in the house, outside the house. So I think they're reevaluating this whole situation, possibly maybe even taking a lead on this and just saying, kick the curb, Nanos. I'm just speculating on that
You
one.
think made speculations? Maybe the sheriff department finally decided to hand over the case to
Maybe.
the FBI. And
Maybe.
All right, this morning the case is yours. Take over.
Yeah,
That's what
take
they
it
did
over.
now.
Or we're going to take it over, regardless if you like it or not. I mean, because we just heard, the FBI's moving their headquarters to Phoenix. Maybe this has something that maybe, with this case, has something to do with it, And Lynn Clue, thank you. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Kay Miller, thank you. I appreciate that. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Very, very grateful. Your support helps us, tremendously. I'm not asking anything from anyone, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. As it was quiet in the last couple days, and look what we get here. A major significant development here. It's unbelievable. Mass Lass 617. I'm assuming Mass is Massachusetts. Thank you for not giving up and bring us the details live and truth and holding accountability. I appreciate your dedication. Thank you. NRO 1825. They need to take the doormat with them. Why has it remained in place all this time? Thank you, JLR. Yeah, the doormat. We've discussed over and over. The doormat is still in front of the house. Right in front of the door. The doormat. Take it. Just take it. Doesn't hurt. Might catch something on there. Some sort of footprint fiber or some sort of footprint. Something, determine the size of the shoe maybe of the perp. That can help. Maybe they're getting new DNA, Sherry H9038 says, since Nanos messed up the DNA by sending it to his Florida lab. That's coming from Sherry. Beagle Mom, thank you. Beagle Mom. Thank you, Cindy West. Thank you. Your Dog, 3851. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. 5 new members of the JLR Army, courtesy of Your Dog, 3851. Now I'm going to sit here and look here a little bit and kind of read around, see what this is, and try to understand more. We're going to keep it here because it's nice and cool under the shade here. It is hot in that sun. A lot of people here with umbrellas and whatnot. Tammy Locke, 4349. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. The JLR Army is growing, courtesy of you fine folks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Janera Dice, 9904. Thank you. So we're gonna wait and see what they come out. If they come out with boxes, they come out with anything, they come out with evidence. We're gonna wait and see.
This can only be interpreted because
Maybe the FBI's turning up the heat.
Going in and out of his home. A short while ago, just moments ago, we were able to confirm that some or all of these someone with the FBI. And we saw them at one point not too long ago peering down onto the front walkway of Nancy Guthrie's home, which is that area where the masked suspect was seen and the blood dropped to her. And then moments ago, I saw someone peering out of the front window for the first time, directly down at the area where the blood dropped to her. So the FBI doing some type of survey here. They're going in and out of the home. They've been here for quite a while now. This is the first time this activity that we have seen.
yesterday was a significant day at the top. Savannah Guthrie. It was the video not only of the war, obviously, she also.
Yeah, we're trying to fill those details up right now, John. Not clear if they are extracting anything from the home, if they're pulling any additional evidence from the home, or they're just doing some type of survey to kind of walking around basically all the corners of the property, looking down, looking around. You can't confirm them, you can't take just yet. There is another person with them who is specifically probing or trying to identify who that person is. Perhaps they are assisting, or they are playing some kind of role.
Also said, contact the FBI. She also said public acceptance that it's not possible. So not only is that simple, but as I mentioned, there's the NBC News. They were the first ones that I called. The NBC News posted that according to the Guthrie family, they had gone down to the blood or started to do so by the sheriff, saying that he might, by doing so, they would manipulate the system.
Yeah, it's really interesting. They spent some time looking down at that walkway where the blood was. And then behind me, we saw someone spring out inside the home and really examining it, looking down that precise area. So obviously that is an area of extreme interest for investigators. They are spending some time in that area.
So yesterday was something journalists mentioned. We got we let it be known. It's actually reported that she's moving. She seems to work FBI and was like these big stuff. But they did scale back the evidence.
Yeah, we don't have that in the public for right now. The sheriff's office has come out and said that there's no timestamps, usages for the video, so that's the sheriff's value on that. that, but I also did ask Sheriff Nancy Sandra about the chose size from that insists did not leave the property too soon. He claims that they got all the evidence they need out of this house, went so far they had it out of time to come back safely.
So that's also Sheriff also said they it's as if you feel like saying, why? Otherwise,
see what this FBI stuff is about. NRO, I agree that they should take the doormat. I agree 100% they should take the doormat. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn Clue. Absolutely think they should take the doormat. But who knows? We don't know what they're going to come out with. They've been here now for over, probably close to an hour now. Because we were ready to go to Mount Lemon. Yeah, they've been close here for an hour now. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Right over here. Here they are. Side of the house. Side of the house. They're looking on the left side of the house. So we'll be focusing on the left side of the house.
we're going to get there. Okay, so this is good. Right now, east, it's 11:06. Chicago.
They're behind that wall over there. On the left side of the house. You see some movement over there. I don't see him anymore. We're just out there at the left side of the house.
Well, this tells me the fact that they were running today. This tells me that they were not giving full access to the phone. Very, very significant. So coming toward the links to, you're going to see there is going to be a walk. This is also the most activity that media is having. Between now and the next time, we are also going to try.
The current scene out here, just large amount of media gathering out here. People out here just waiting to see what these FBI agents do.
So the fact that they have come out, as I was saying, just the last 24 hours, I reckon it's something just all based on this doesn't work. So no, they haven't found it. But Savannah Guthrie putting There's also an Xbox. Most of them are response. Last night, today, I think for the first time during this she posted a dance, which I found interesting because that's really what the media is. So I don't know how exactly it is. Savannah is Savannah. She's also a dance. Check out our website. All of our social media. So I want to give a look. It's 8:25. I'm watching a Facebook group. She and I were watching some stars. This, I'm going to go back yesterday. What's today? Today is day 25. So you had on Monday, it started to see, you know, you wonder, Monday, ABC pulled out. You started to see some individuals, some stars,
That's a good point. People said if they leave, you should just drive over to Annie's house because they could be going over there next. That's a great point. That is an excellent point. Has anyone considered that afterward, like over to Annie and Tommaso's house? That might be something we should consider just in this situation. Does anyone know what's going on? If there's any activity going over there now? Well, oh, we have a guy with drone. There's no activity going on. They're all inside, per se. I think they just came out and they went to the left, and they went back in. But I'll go find that out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find out if they're out. I'm gonna go ask another drone guy. I'll come back in about a few minutes and report.
Also, that was put out by NBC. So who do you think their source on that is? Is it NBC News with one side? So, and then as I stated, you have to be locally trained. They've been contacted today. FBI making known that the sheriff will have to join the website. And the sheriff yesterday put it in the statement. We're probably not going to be dealing with. So, you know, there's been a pattern. There's been a pattern. For anyone that has paid attention, there is definitely a pattern between breaking down the crime scene, doing too many minutes, misspeaking, video of precinct Saturday night and Sunday, him being at that basketball game, him suddenly then going to that bunker and starts to get position. So everyone's paying attention. I've been saying, and I was telling you, I had a problem with the timing. And it turns out I was right that there was a problem with the timing. Because the timing does not start. They were saying the timeline starts Saturday before April 31st, 9:45. You drop off, garage door open, closed, boom, that begins. That's not the timeline. The timeline now is bumped back to January 11th. And that individual signal was first. I knew there was a problem. So what's behind all this? This more and more could be starting to look like some information. then you had the ransom notes to TMZ that are not came out. So, but right now, day 25, I believe this is a shift. The sheriff is not saying, oh, by the way, I'm going to let the people take the lead. I believe behind the scenes. This is my thought. Eventually, we will get confirmation. You don't always get confirmation right away. But I believe behind the scenes, Guthrie family, someone speaking for them, basically issued a edict to the sheriff. We're going to do this easy way on the back. We're going to let the FBI access all the information. I'm going to post a video saying I demand that it have this information. That's what I think was going to happen. And suddenly, age 25, the FBI investigators roll up with them. They are walking not only outside the house, but they have been spotted outside the house, but inside the house. So we are here. We're going to see what happens. However, because of the ability to juggle several stories at once, and I can do that, it is also, as you know, because we cover a lot of the news, this is obviously the news. There's also other news, and the other news is the big story, and that is that last night was in fact sleeping. Now, what is so embarrassing, as I talked about, is the fact that you're elected to a job with a bare minimum to show up. Sadly, Steve has an epidemic of elected officials who don't even show up, such as comical to me. Congressman Savannah is staying to shovel on tornadoes. He wasn't even live in CD2. So he basically didn't attend a huge night of Washington because he was going to shovel out people that don't have any place to live. I'll tell you someone who would have been able to cut something. And that is someone that joins us right now. He would certainly like to replace Seth.
We go to action, huh?
And there it is.
Got action.
It is. Vic, good morning. Very anxious, or good afternoon.
Look.
Anxious to hear your thoughts. That was a lot of news that came down yesterday afternoon and also last night.
That's his whole thing.
Yeah, I've been seeing it. It's
Just we're ready to deploy resources.
Yeah. It's something that I was wondering if it was connected why that one left. Because she came up to me later and so
Would you,
this
you
guy
have
personally was with
attended
them.
and stood and applauded
He was a part
for
of
the
it.
men's U.S. hockey?
He got scammed by in North Carolina during the rumor.
yeah.
Yep.
Look, we said at the end there. Look,
What was some?
Yeah, I do.
And the women, they will be there. What were some of the things that stood out to you last night? Other than, I thought that I think it was only fitting that Gabe Amo, Sheldon Whitehouse mentioned that they didn't even bother attending. You know, and as we talked about, they say so much of light is just showing up. They couldn't even do that. But I am curious to hear some of your thoughts of things that stood out to you.
I thought she was leaving. I'm telling you, first of all, if you want to search in like Florida, right, and then you come out to Arizona and you want to search, it's two completely different things. We have the best search teams in the world out here because of this terrain.
yeah,
I mean, right now, if anyone wants to go look up
Yeah, but-
Arizona search groups, you know,
yo, there's plenty. There's here that are fully capable. If needed, they could do it.
exactly.
If you called upon, they would do it. This is an interesting development
No,
This to me, like, with the feds have not ever been here since we've been here. Have you ever seen the feds here like this since you've been here?
Go ahead.
And you were here days.
Go ahead.
No, I mean, you saw the picture I posted, and the video with that. This place was just empty, except for the white car. And unless the feds came within that 2 or 3 day period,
What do you
but
make
not
of,
like this.
New York City?
I think this is the fresh eyes.
I think it's the fresh eyes. I absolutely think it's the fresh eyes.
Yeah, he's over there, buddy brother with me. I thought the crime scene collective lady left. I just saw her.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know what she did. All right, we might have some activity. Maybe. We might have some activity. Hold on. It appears we have some activity, folks.
It's pretty much over. They just came out of the car. They just came out. They're in the car now, or what? No, they went back.
Oh, they went back. All right, they just came. They just went in the car to get something. All right, I'm gonna go back over. It looks like they just came out for a second. I'm gonna stay.
Yo tengo 5 años de estar en el colectivo, ella también, y lo que pasa es que tenemos la experiencia de conocernos.
Group is back. Not in your way, John D. John D, am I? You're good? All right, they're still inside the home.
You're the LA girl?
Oh, wait. One more thing before I let you go. The governor declared, obviously, record snowfall, declared a state of emergency. But if you were in office, would you be down? The magazine was not there, but would you be in Washington, D.C.? To me, that's an opportunity. You're there, reaching out to FEMA, reaching out, getting additional money and resources. Right now, we don't even have anyone in the room. Finally, what was your reaction watching the squad members crawling those seed buttons? I think it's time to have someone who's not on your team represent. Good, you got a good buzz going. You're getting an exciting look at the rallies coming. Thanks for taking the time and giving us an interview. Thank you. Continue to be
Feds at the house here, law enforcement presence here at Nancy Guthrie's home. They now have been here, I would say, getting close to an hour and a half at the home here. SUVs, black SUVs. They're here. We're just waiting to see what is going on. Up front of Nancy Guthrie's. Yes, they're back. Could this be the major break in this case? A fresh set of eyes. New eyes back at the scene here.
But they're not quitting, I like that. They're coming. I have a feeling at some point, not getting enough help, but at some point, so I want all of you to perspective with how
I think this is a huge development, folks, that the FBI is here at Nancy Guthrie's home. 3 black SUVs.
things seem to be coming down. So some of the veterans, they were pulling back on some of that information. So as a result of that, suddenly Tuesday was when Savannah posted the video. And I'm going to tell you, I believe the last 24 to 40 hours behind the scenes has been very significant between the sheriff and also the FBI. Because what I'm looking at right now, and again, we are live in 15 and you can also watch Facebook and also YouTube. That is that real much unannounced FBI investigators have rolled out here at the home of Nancy Guthrie. They have been walking around the outside like they have been incessant. Now this also tells me that someone that has been here since week 1. Now this is the first that I've seen. And on top of that, I would also, I believe that the sheriff was keeping them at bay. They had to just go off any information that the sheriff's had. But it sure seems as though the FBI, you can imagine, they want to come out and do their own investigation with their investigators. Now again, I recognize some people don't understand the dynamic of that, and that it does become turf war. But we've been hearing about that behind the scenes, and now we're seeing it in the funnel. That whatever was said, whether it was from Savannah or whoever, to me, someone got to the sheriff. As of right now, they're nowhere to get this investigation. And they're not. They don't have any suspects. I want to also reiterate, and again, I want to thank folks. I do want to thank so many of our sponsors, Multipl Plus, that allow me to do this coverage. check them out online. It's a propane if you're having problems. Use propane. We want to go with propane plus. Propane plus gas. So the bottom of it is propane plus. Second, also about Sureflow products that with all the smells that is out there in the Northeast, we're going to have some melting. You may have the problem. You may need to call Sureflow products. We have one. They also, obviously, especially if you have flood and fire, but Sureflow products when disaster strikes, and suddenly you have water coming in. You have water. You have water.
I have one of them too. I got the bigger right out.
Yeah, and then you could get a, you just saw the solar panels in there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That little solar panels, you can actually charge.
Works all day. Right? Pretty
Well,
much.
we'll see right
On the Starlink, nah, it goes about 6 hours on Starlink.
I have it some all the time on that.
Yeah.
But it's $100 and something bucks. You're not paying $700 for the bigger one.
Yeah.
You can charge it online.
Yeah, mine was like $400, $500. I can't take it on a plane. You can't take them on planes.
No, because it's nice little
Yeah.
batteries.
So the best bet sometimes when you're on the road is you just
That's
buy
what-
one at Harbor
a lot of
Rights
people
and you
say,
take
why
it
you
back.
drive everywhere and not fly? That's
I'm
the
sorry?
same reason. People ask me why I drive everywhere and not fly.
Yeah, 'cause of that.
The same reasons I can't take it with me on the plane.
Yeah, exactly. All right, folks. I was just talking to IRT Media. Go check him out. He's out here in different areas and stuff like that. We're just putting our heads together. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home here, and we have a law enforcement presence with FBI here in multiple vehicles. It's just a wait and see, man. They come out with boxes. They come
What's
out,
that?
There's multiple of them.
Yeah, they probably got assigned to different locations. But you know, one thing that I thought of, what if the intruder was staying in the back house? Because no one would check that.
At one point?
Well, maybe
during the course of the crime?
That's, yeah.
Kind of waiting?
You know. If they're back there looking, why would they be looking in that bunkhouse? Whatever it is. It's like a little casita. What would be the reason that they would need to go in there if nothing occurred?
Matt Finn just posted out. FBI says it received 1,500 tips since yesterday's Savannah video, offering $1 million reward.
Nice. So you post that.
Sparky 0909. Hey JLR, the porch carriage lights look like they have broken glass. The porch carriage lights. Where's the porch carriage light? Wonder
Up
if the
here on
perp
the top.
unscrewed the bulbs. Oh, right there?
Top.
Yeah. I'll look into that, Sparky 0909. I'm gonna screenshot this and thank you. The porch carriage lights look like they have broken glass. Wonder if the perp unscrewed the bulbs. Ellie should swab them for DNA, in my opinion. Keep up the good work out there. Yeah, there's 2 of them out there. So as soon as this clears out, I'll go over there and see these 2 porch lights that are above the breezeway hallway there, or the foyer. That's interesting. I'm going to take a closer look, or maybe we can get the drone to here. I'm going to go ask one of our drone guys.
Other than that, because we know that more, less and less people believe that Wilson knows we're sure starting to see that was just someone so scary looking at the picture. As a member of law enforcement said, that could be someone that could be someone that could be someone in another country. There are people that they have asking because they have to get business systems that they're trying to make so it's very possible. It's one of those pictures. The whole thing can pick home. No, I didn't see that. This is
So everybody's down there just waiting, but they haven't come out yet. They're all just down there waiting in the hot sun. It's hot out there. They're all standing there waiting. They want to get that shot for their publications. You know, the feds coming out in single file, coming to their black SUV. They're trying to get that footage. So.
And they've been here getting close to 2 hours now since federal authorities have been here out front of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Just as we were thinking that the case has gone cold, is getting cold with no new developments, and boom, they come. They swarm in and are inside this home. And they've also been looking around outside the home too. Outside the scene, Nancy Guthrie, investigators. See what this is all about. We're getting close to the 12 o'clock hour. Let's wait and see what this is all about. I'm going to check out that Sparky 0909 in a bit. I think the perp had a key, Shell underscore 772 says. Very interesting if the perp had a key or not. We've discussed that. If there's no signs of forced entry, either Nancy let the person in, the person slipped in somehow, or the perp had a key.
Exactly.
A duplicate key under the mat, key under the rock.
And that's one interesting thing, because they would normally tell how somebody got in the house.
Yes.
If they kept that information out for a reason.
When this first happened, but that would have been first. What's up, brother?
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good, man.
Good to see you, monkey.
But the FBI is going to be the one to tell them. And the FBI is not hiding the fact that the rebel that they were I think this is the first time that the sheriff's office did it right.
officially say, talking about the sheriff, he may not officially say he's letting him take over the investigation, but behind the scenes, what he does is he's letting everybody know. A big part of this is the fact that they were allowed to only almost 2 hours.
FBI here outside the Guthrie home. We're just waiting to see what comes out of this. Are they looking for Nancy inside? Can Nancy be inside the home? Any clues that can help the FBI? What's going on here? We got another sheriff deputy that just drove by. Another sheriff just arrived. Probably shift change from this one. Usually come around noon. Some people suggest some of the people in suits could be AUSAs or prosecutors. Wait and see.
again, we are confirmable against them. We did see FBI agents walk across the front of their property. I mean, there is some grass. I say there's a lot of grass, but not a lot of people. It is a desert, so not a lot of people. You don't see a lot of lanes, that's for sure. But we did see them walk across the property. They were searching the ground, but not like this. Not the way that these
FBI. FBI.
That tells me they haven't seen like this. They're going back to the house. They're back to the house for clues. They either want to, this is some of this. I'm going to text from this is intelligence aided attempt that they want to confirm something where they want to rule something. This person also says this type of sweep, the way they're inside, almost trying to trace the steps of the individual. Again, this is an FBI cover that they believe that this is also a post that's hard. I know that's hard to believe. You know it's also hard to believe this. Just the fact that the sheriff released the class relative to that. Then,
This guy just said, you might hear read that. Another sheriff on duty. This might be big right here. Look at that. Read that.
What's this say? All right, so it says, quick update. A contact that indicated a possible information gap and growing between state and federal agencies. They stated that the federal tip being currently investigated on the Guthrie property was not shared with local authorities. What do you think of that?
That's why maybe the locksmith was here to let him in.
Ah.
I mean, that was the locksmith.
Yeah.
But now the sheriff shows up. Not that this is the sheriff, but another two sheriff on duty is, we haven't seen that unless a shift change.
What's going on here? Nah, it's just shift change. Shift change. That's the vehicle convoy the feds came in with. might move his vehicle, but yeah, he's coming out. I think he's going to move his vehicle. No, he went up. Sheriff deputy went up. I think he's going to pull around and come out. Maybe.
Was it confirmed with the FBI?
Nothing's confirmed. Nothing. But I mean, what the media is kind of saying, people in well-dressed suits are here.
How badges that you can.
He's got to be kidding me.
People in well-dressed suits. All right, so this deputy appears to be coming back out, and he's probably going to go. No, he's just sitting there, over there. So the sheriff vehicle parked over there and blocked the area. And I don't know if it's Cameron Guthrie. I know people have been saying one of the guys is Cameron Guthrie. That has not been confirmed. People think it's Cameron Guthrie. But, I mean, it could be Cameron Guthrie. Okay.
Check here.
Thank you.
I'm willing to give that a bit of that. I'll say that in the past, that the sheriff, the way that he's conducted responding I'm willing to say that in the past, he's had success doing things, but something that cannot be done is his method of filming an investigation has not been as always, if it happened, then you wouldn't be sitting in the 4th week trying to, at the very least, we're not even talking about deal. We're not even talking about, it's one thing when you want to name. So it's not that. They don't have a fucking report. They don't have a name. They don't have a picture of master without his. So I believe what he does finally maybe in public with him, but behind the scenes, finally being access to everything that
This girl told me to tell you that.
I already talked to him.
Oh, okay.
I talked to him. He actually asked me.
Okay.
He's aware. He didn't really know. That's why he asked me. He can choose to do whatever he wants to do. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yo.
right, it appears they're leaving. They're leaving. I'm gonna go down here. Just give me. I'm gonna get my other thing because everyone's swimming down there. I'm gonna get my other thing and I'll come back.
Okay, so we don't know who was in the
All right, they left. They left. They left. But it could be still people here because the white car is still here. But there's still that white car down there in the back, the white SUV.
We never saw policemen at the line.
All right, so the three ones left, but the white one is still in the back. Some people suggest go over to Annie and Tommaso's home now. I'm gonna look and see. Just monitor it.
Yeah, cruise by Annie's and there was zero activity out there. So
Nothing? You went past there?
Just right before here. So
You did?
yeah.
But I'm
Nothing
wondering
going
if
on.
something's gonna happen now, like if they're gonna go over there
Maybe
next
some gas right over there.
or not.
Yeah, this is already take the shade if you shade. We have them take over. We have two of them. The ABC left.
This is nice. Makes a difference.
Everyone's down here still focused on this vehicle. We'll wait and see what comes out of that. Dude, that was insane.
That was the first one that was here, right? The white one.
Yeah, the white one's still here. Dude, somebody should go over past Annie and Tomaso's, man. I should go over.
I'll go do that now, and I'll text 857.
Yeah,
So,
are you
it's on the
leaving?
way home, so if anything
Yeah. See if anybody's over there.
Yeah.
So you head out that way anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna text
So I'll
you.
text you if there's anything going on.
Cool.
All right, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Later, bro.
Good job, monkey.
I wonder if they think that everybody left, or do they still think there's people back there?
That's a great
So
question.
it appears like everybody left, right?
No, there's that white vehicle's still back
truck's-
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just, can I get this in here a little bit? We'll just keep this here and wait and see. We're also getting somebody to go over there. What's his name? Monkey?
Righteous Monkey.
Righteous
on
Monkey.
YouTube.
Young
He's been
Righteous Monkey on
covering a lot of
YouTube is
it.
going to go over to Annie and Tomaso's and just text us because he has to go that way anyway and just see if there's anything going on over there.
That is interesting, though. If the FBI just came over here and didn't even alert the sheriff, or the sheriff did the sheriff know? Is that Savannah's brother?
I don't
'Cause look at this.
Does it look like him?
I
Same
mean,
hat? Is it the same hat?
Just the hat. Let me see if it is the same hat. No. There was a guest on News Nation that said that the FBI or the prosecution investigators, from their formal attire, they could be prosecutors in the FBI. Versus the FBI agents we saw,
Yeah.
they weren't dressed in suits.
look up Pima County court records to find out this guy's case? Dominic Evans, Savannah. Is there a site to check the court records in Pima County?
You need the case number. Yeah. You could probably put it out, and there's lots of people that are good with navigating in justice. They can find the case number. I don't know how we can find the case number. But if you send that to a couple of your Eat Sleep emails that you get, they can pull that. I know how to pull the one if they're in like county jail.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're back out here at the scene, Nancy Guthrie's, and there's still someone out there inside the house, and we'll stay here until we find out what's going on. And why do you think the feds were here today? Share exactly what you think. I'm gonna move his Starlink just a little bit. That's IRT. I'm gonna move it out of the sun. No, it's not me.
Oh, it's not you. Oh, okay.
Oh, what you gotta do is this.
I saw it.
Oh, good one. There you go. Look at this. Bro. There you go.
Yeah. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So law enforcement's still here. Oh, leaving. Leaving.
So that's all of them, right?
I believe it's all of them. Last of the law enforcement just left Nancy Guthrie's home. So they were here for about 2 hours and 15, 20 minutes or so total out here at the home. Question is, are they going to come back?
Totally not trying to walk in the shot.
Hey, nice press pass.
Hey,
what do you got going? Let me see it.
From Key News.
Show it
For
up.
the news
Let me see
streaming.
it. Let me see. Right there. Nice.
It's on my front, so it's all public info.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
So, your take about all that? What do you think?
Either A, the sheriff is letting the federal agents in a little bit more than he was, or B, they have some type of reason to come back and look at some more of the evidence in the house.
Yeah. Some suggested it was prosecutors in the
Well,
mix.
I got on the other side agents with a badge and a firearm.
Okay.
So the white SUV had a badge and a firearm on their guys.
The
Was
other
the
ones
guy?
The other ones didn't have.
No, I didn't see one on the other
Was
ones.
the guy what Cameron Guthrie?
A lot of people are saying that one of the guys looks like him, but I can't tell, to be honest.
I don't think it was.
So this is not that one. Right here. These are the two agents. Two of the agents that were in this vehicle right here. They have a firearm. Can you see them at all? The badge.
It's one this morning.
The badge.
What kind of badge?
I couldn't tell. I thought she was going to keep on
really.
walking forward on me, so I couldn't
Today's
see.
been the busiest day. I mean, we haven't had anything, so today.
I can send it to you if you want.
At least we know they're working. I know they're working, but they haven't come here.
You know the FBI?
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, sure. It might be.
I'll send it to you in a text.
I can't think of who else it would be. It's definitely not the sheriff.
So I think I'm gonna go drive around for a little bit.
You want to just do the thing tomorrow?
Do you want to, or what do you guys think?
I mean, there could be some activity. Still, you know?
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Hi, guys, I'm
there's too much
back.
activity to
But
take
no,
out from this
because
area.
I want it to be.
Right now.
Wow.
Because they could be
What
going
do
to
we
another
like that?
location.
I had Mark's
I was
stuff
gonna
in my
grab by
truck,
other
so I just drove by to
houses
bring it
and
back.
stuff. If I see something, I'll shoot you a
And
text.
that's when all that stuff when I put the nuts came.
I appreciate that text too.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to get you out.
Give me time to stop at the gas station and get all the trash out of my truck.
Yeah, yeah.
That way we don't drive around in the dumpster.
I mean, imagine if we would have left. Like,
Oh yeah. Now I don't even want to go out tomorrow. To be honest with you, I kind of want to just hang tight. But I do want to go.
I think things are
already both.
happening. Maybe we'll do it on the weekend.
That'd be a good idea.
Scratch it.
No, I don't want nuts there. It's cool.
Scratch it.
Unless there's a rig, and there's a body, and all that, and we have development stuff.
Right.
Now I got it.
Hello, everyone. You know, a bunch of us streamers are out here collectively, and that was pretty interesting assessment of what happened here. Do you think they were just doing an overall review of the house? And it's not like they came out with boxes.
Yeah.
It's all right.
We heard drilling
I gotta go by the big
with the
house.
first white truck.
I gotta go.
Really?
Yes. We got Monkey over there at Annie's. Nothing's going on at Annie's. He would have let us know if something was going on at Annie's.
No, he hasn't texted.
We didn't get the text.
What about Luke's or the other guy?
That's a, I don't know.
I'll go drive past Luke's.
Luke's.
But I think I'm gonna take off. I'll be back later. If something pops off, I'll come back, or if not, I'll be out tonight.
Sounds good.
All right, later, guys. Later, Joe.
See you, dude.
Good to see ya.
Later. Good seeing you, Dave, man.
Getting shot one more time, get out of the way. I'm gonna shut down, guys, and restart. Talk a little bit.
It's kind of like WoW, though, right? You ain't see what was happening.
Dude, literally a bounty hunter at my hotel. Literally said he's out here to find Nancy.
But he probably wants to keep it on his name on the DL.
Yeah, he didn't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
But he was like, JLR, like he really literally scared. I was getting in my car, and this guy like yelled.
Shout out to him. That's.
Nah, he's good. He said he came from California. He said he's gonna be your guest through the weekend. Looking around. Poor Nancy.
May I have a seat on the roof there?
Oh, to you.
Thank you.
He says zero activity at.
No activity at Annie's. Thank you. FBI at the scene. They left. What's next? Last of the law enforcement just left Nancy Guthrie's home. Now what's next? Where do we go from here?
No press conferences though, and he's not even going to be answering questions. Did you see that? Finn put that last night.
No more questions.
What was the last press conference? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
Was there 2 or just 1?
I think there was
There was
2.
the first one,
Total?
which I don't know if that counts. That was just like the first one. And then he had, so it would be 3 total, I guess, right? Didn't he have 2?
Yes.
So he had 3 total, but 2 like in that building where people could actually wait.
Wild stuff. What a crazy day there. FBI at the scene.
Yeah, there was, Robbie. Good afternoon. Things are much quieter right this second. You saw it in the last half hour. All the SUVs and all the investigators that were on this property. It was actually that sign. One of the focus was fixing the doorway, once you take a look at the video from I was available, 3 black SUVs joining investigators who were ready here at the home. So 6 people make their way out of those SUVs around the backyard and inside the house. Those investigators were taking pictures of the front door and the yard, and then inside, one investigator by the front door. We're working to see if this was planned to come here today or if it was part of a tip. We know that there was a big increase in the calls to the intensifying, which is a high number since the increase from the war yesterday $1 million. Here locally, 88 Crime has taken more than 200 calls since Tuesday's announcement. We're also hearing from a lot of investigators who saw this. So we are at day 5, and things have been pretty quiet here outside this house since about Sunday. But we have not seen
Some are saying online there might be investigators, like private investigators.
Really?
That's what Matt filmed up. Well-dressed investigator.
Well, I thought somebody said they had a badge.
Day 25, folks. This is what we got under, we're just on a, see, you never know what you're going to get here. Is that the break of the case? Clues?
I'm trying to figure out why he's putting the camera on us.
Oh yeah, why is he putting the camera on us? Look. He's watching us. I just wave to him and he gives a thumbs up. Hello. I don't get people when they're in public and say, "Don't film me. You don't have the right to film me." When they're in a public sphere.
You know who is that now?
You ever get them? All the time. I didn't give you the permission. Well, you can't film me.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't give you no permission to film me in public. I did a male and a female voice, folks. I just don't want to think females do it. Males do it too. Males and females. You can't film me in public. You don't have my permission. This better not go on the internet, or I'll sue. I'll sue you. I'm telling you. You don't have my permission. We get that once a week. Someone says that. He's probably media. He's probably doing a story on streamers.
Yeah. They're raiding the superintendent of Los Angeles.
Yeah, Los Angeles superintendent. The FBI is raiding
The school district office in this one.
Wow. What's that all about? What's going on in the school system in Los Angeles? Unrelated. Nancy Guthrie. I saw Matt Finn put that out. I'm sure a lot of other media is like, what's going on? Superintendent, Los Angeles School District. FBI. FBI raid. All right. continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We decided to postpone our Mount Lemon because we don't know what's going to pop off. We don't know if the feds are going to go to another. It looks like things are ramping up, and it could be that the feds have taken more of a leadership role in here with the situation. I'm going to go get something cold to drink.
Let's see if that spot
in my car.
my vehicle.
I think I have something. You want like a Gatorade or something? But I don't think they're cold. You want one?
No, I got a drink.
All right, returning back shortly, folks.
Yeah, so it was one of our cameramen who was able to get the video right up at the front door of the pool. That was during the, there was a couple-day window there, remember, which the sheriff got criticized for, where they basically opened the crime scene back up. And there was not even a deputy on it. It was just like totally normal. So we were able to walk to the front door. And other reporters did it too, just because it was just like any other house. You know, knock on the door and see who's there. But it is interesting that today it seemed like they were focused on the front door area, which is where we saw the blood droplets leading out from the front door out to the driveway. And then you can see again they left as a sort of a convoy of vehicles that left after spending more than an hour here. So whether they were investigators investigating a lead, whether it was prosecutors that wanted to tour the house, which would be interesting, or I was also wondering if it could have been a member of the Guthrie family who didn't want to be seen by the media but wanted to go back to the house. Is that why they pulled that one SUV into the garage? We still don't know at this point. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a sense that there could be something going on behind the scenes. I think the $1 million reward yesterday also just sort of pushed a lot of new energy into the case just in general. The thought is that there could be more intense announcement behind the $1 million reward. You don't hear about that very much. And we confirmed with the FBI more than 700 tips just as of last night. Oh my God, yeah. I was laughing. You're like. I was like, listen, I'm not trying to steal the credit. I have to call. Tell Nick. I said I told the truth. The drone's really good. It's hard to follow manually. We're in Jesse. Hello. I'm gonna go get green props for that. Oh my God, I'm so hungry.
Uh-oh. Basically is there was three black SUVs. One of them went in the garage, the middle of them. They closed the garage. People got out of there. Now, there could be two theories to that. One could have been the Guthrie family that they didn't want people to see.
So they went into they couldn't even see.
Went in the garage, closed the door. You couldn't see. One, it could have been the Guthrie family. They don't want them to see. Or two, it could have been federal prosecutors that they don't want people to see. Or maybe even possibly certain agents they don't want people to see. But one of them went indoors. I've also told down in the back there was an agent holding a tub, like a plastic tub with blue gloves, and that was seen on drone. So that being said, could have been family retrieving items here back at the house, but the feds are looking on the front porch, they're looking at the side, so I think it's more than just retrieving the goods.
Yeah, I don't know if the family would even need to or want to come here at this point.
No, I don't, not with all the cameras and everything like that.
Family, that doesn't seem plausible.
I'm thinking prosecutors.
That or new fresh eyes. Maybe these people have been working the case, and the only thing that they haven't been is to the house. You know, because they got to check all the boxes, and then they get all the tips, and they, you know, sit them down on a table, kitchen table kind of deal.
Yeah.
And if they haven't been to the scene, it's like the sheriff. He hasn't been out here to really say, okay, let me help you guys. I mean, he just, and maybe, you know, do sheriffs go out and even do scenes, like if it's a big case, do they go out just so they can have their own eyes on it, or do they just let other people in?
I know, right? But I think the consensus is that it was a feds, federal employees, feds.
Yeah, and then when they go to the,
Yeah, I agree.
This was a fed operation.
Okay, yeah, and I was gonna say, you know how.
We don't think it was Savannah's brother.
No, we don't think it was Cameron. Reason being, Cameron's the guy, he's literally on the doorstep, front doorstep with these agents. He's tall, it looks like he's also taller, he got sunglasses on.
Cameron's a little stockier than that guy.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, this is the guy, and Cameron's not going to go on the front steps with agents. Literally, I don't know if you can see that there. But he's out there on the front steps with the sunglasses. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it does kind of look like him, I guess, from afar, but...
Yeah, it does. But once you zoom in and you look at the face structure, that guy has more of a block, square face.
Yeah. You know, the feds dress to impress, too. You know, the ladies dress sharply and the men dress sharply. You know, like lead investigators and whatnot. It's like a diplomatic type of thing. You know?
Exactly. They're not the ones hitting the ground. They're going out and then they're going to go back to their office.
They're the ones like the decision makers and the ones that are running the operations from the desk.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, it looked like the first group of people came that were more of the grunt type people, agents that
they
get their hands a little dirty. Get their hands some dirty and things like that.
Oh, another car pulled up.
Another car pulled up. What do we got? They're back.
A van. That's a new van. That's a new one.
A new van.
Van just pulled up, guys. 1 sec.
Oh, there he's on it.
Unidentified white van has just pulled up into the driveway.
You got it
That's interesting.
Van.
Is that is this
Another
all
one
coming
just
in?
came, folks, and now just in. And we'll put the tweet out.
Ooh, look at this guy. He's on a. That must be a neighbor. Did they close the garage? Did you see, or they left it open?
So now we have another person there at the house now, in a white van. Or it could have been like one of those hatchback SUVs. It looked like more like a van, didn't it?
It looked like a minivan.
Minivan.
People can rewind. They can verify it, but.
I put van. I'm gonna reset. I'll just say white vehicle. White vehicle. I was able to catch it with the garage going down. See the door? Garage door going down. Went into the garage. So who in the heck is that? There's action still going on. White Dodge Caravan was cool.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like a older, not that old, but probably within what, 10 years.
No, I'm under here because I don't like the sun out there. And you can't see what's going on, and I don't want to burn up equipment. We do have the fan, though, but it will overheat. The sun is beating, and this is a pretty good spot here to see for now. Shoes here. It's but I'm gonna go scout around. Maybe I'll find a new spot.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now since we're on the same time. So just make sure it's like a minute. Look, thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, they told me down there that it appears to be a civilian van, and it also had some magnet on the back that possibly said like breast cancer awareness, like a magnet on the back.
House cleaner.
Or something. It was like there was like a pink magnet on the back. That's what they said. So it could be a civilian. And then also they had access to the garage to be able to instantly open up the garage. So as soon as they roll in, the garage door up, the garage door closes.
Interesting.
Who got the white van in the family?
Maybe one family member was brought over to go, they wanted to go see the scene. Maybe the brother, they could be hidden in the back for sure.
Yeah.
But it seems still unlikely that they would even want to be seen here.
True, yeah. Well, that appears. So we got somebody else at the house now, folks. We're kind of, this has been the most activity of this house. Continuously, actual activity since we've been here weeks ago.
That breeze feels good.
Yeah, it does.
But it just
Now what I'm thinking is those investigators came and then they instruct the techs to do tests, right? Certain tests. Hey, we need a blood swab over here. So the van seems like a good thing where it would be like the techs that come and get that kind of information. What do you think?
Yeah. Some people are like, this. Maybe finally we get some progress, folks, in this case that we're seeing.
Holy crap. Separate from the Guthrie case, there's a rescue going on. 2 hikers reported being without food and water for 3 days. Rescue teams are on the way.
notices what we just saw there on the road. One of the investigators went into his Guthrie's garage, and the garage door closed before he put that other investigator. He was there for a little more than an hour, and then the garage door went back up on the patio. He couldn't find the today, this morning specifically, was the first time in multiple days, I would say several days, probably the end of last week, that we've seen a significant law enforcement presence here both inside and outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. What we saw this morning was multiple black unmarked SUVs, one light unmarked SUV, all drive into the front of her driveway. One even pulled inside Nancy Guthrie's home garage. It shut behind us, so we couldn't see who got out of it at the time. Well, from what we could see, we saw maybe a little less than a dozen suited investigators, or maybe suited prosecuting attorneys. We don't know at this time. And they walked everywhere around Nancy Guthrie's property. Let's take a video now of exactly what this looked like. As I mentioned, it started right after 10 a.m. this morning. We saw these people. We don't know who they are. They got out in suits out of these unmarked SUVs. They first walked to the entryway of Nancy Guthrie's home. We saw a mass up here on security trying to put massive security. We saw this on take pictures of the area in front of her house. It was pushing their way all probably the most your backyard here is FBI was here, but we're also trying to see that area again with offering a rock against $1 million for information about also investigators find that there's a temporary conflict here right now. Most of those guys are here. Now, right now, as I mentioned, we don't know if caravan of IHS or potentially prosecuting attorneys either at the driveway. One of them was right into this line and reach out. We don't know who those now. That's really the U.S. Now, the other two SUVs here were the investigators have not seen the main investigator here. I will not be surprised. They walked off all cases as a prosecuted out of the house and the guest house as well. I saw one person, but in my experience, it is not something common. Appeared out of the guest house filed for this case. So prosecuting attorneys would want to come. We saw he was hovering around the front door to of course, evidence that very collected from this home. They may enter front door step where the blood was, and also talk about that evidence. They're going to have to be very camera, and they also saw someone peering out of the front door into that stoop. So we're still trying to piece this together. We know that the FBI was here, but not clear who was in that black SUV that went in. So I would say these, are two sets of the ground here. Whoever was in that black SUV was clearly about 30 minutes ago. But again, we don't know what they're doing at this time. The FBI is not public. The FBI does tell Fox News that the statement 1,500 since Savannah Guthrie posted that video yesterday, in which the Guthrie family offered news $1 million. Martha.
So all the media outlets now are saying FBI, FBI. A convoy of FBI. It's coming out with Fox News. It's coming out with News Nation. They were FBI. It could have been others. Could have been others.
I didn't see anybody getting interviewed. This very much seemed like people who just wanted to get acquainted with this area, wanted to come to the house, wanted to see the entryway where that surveillance video picked up the person of interest in this case. And it certainly, in my opinion, it looks as though these may be attorneys, prosecuting attorneys, just wanted to get a look at that.
All right, so as soon as that white vehicle comes up, I'll go up there and get the footage here. See exactly. Here's an interesting. This was shared to me by Chillinois. Go check her out. She put this tweet here. Let me show you about an article about Sheriff Nanos. And it looks like it says here. It says Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Chris Nanos a tyrant who runs Pima County like a mafioso. Goes on to say, he is a tyrant, Lappin said. He tries to be super charming like when he did his quote at the Guthrie press conference. I'm not used to people hanging on my every word and trying to hold me accountable. And then he puts his hands on his hips because he was trying to be cute. Nobody thinks he's cute. You're a 72-year-old man. Nobody thinks you're... So, Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Chris Nanos a tyrant. I'm going to the article here and see what this is about. Who is this lieutenant here? One call. We talked to a former law enforcement in the business for 2 decades, and he called Nanos Sheriff Butterfingers. Sheriff Nanos, Sheriff Butterfingers. When we called him earlier today. So this is coming from the Hollywood Reporter. Guthrie Sheriff's former political rival rips Chris Nanos' handling of the investigation. Exclusive interview. It goes on to say, in a conversation with Hollywood Reporter, Lieutenant Heather Lappin calls Nanos a tyrant who runs the county like a mafioso. It goes on to say, in 2024, Republican candidate Heather Lappin lost out on the Pima County Sheriff's seat to incumbent Democrat Chris Nanos, the man currently in charge of finding Nancy Guthrie, by just 481 votes in a recount and 0.1%. There is no love lost between Lappin and her former boss, and you can count Lappin among those who believe Sheriff Nanos is currently bungling the Guthrie kidnapping case, which soon may be a murder case. Speaking with the Hollywood Reporter, Lappin, a former Nanos lieutenant, literally that was her rank, had nothing nice to say about America's sheriff. He is a tyrant, Lappin says. He tries to be super charming like when he did his quote at the Guthrie press conference. I'm not used to people hanging on my every word and trying to hold me accountable. Then he puts his hands on his hips because he was trying to be cute. Nobody thinks he's cute. He's a 72-year-old man. Nobody thinks you're cute, Nanos. Okay, so maybe some of Lappin's grievances are a little petty, but not all of them. After her loss, Lappin says she asked to be transferred to another county department, any of them. The request was denied, and she eventually relocated to Phoenix, 1 hour and 40-minute drive from Tucson, where she found new employment. It's been a ride. After challenging him for the sheriff's post, Lappin claims Nanos transferred her to the corrections role at the Pima County Adult Detention Center. Lappin has no correction experience, but 20 years as a cop on the streets, and by then the jail was very bad to be, even for the jail. We had numerous amounts of jail deaths because Nanos decided to come in and fire correctional officers only for not getting the COVID vaccine, Lappin says. They don't fire deputies, they only fired corrections officers. Nanos lost an election for sheriff in 2016 amid a RICO investigation. He won in 2020. The same year, COVID-19 began to kill inmates but so did the realities of a small staff, Lappin says. The inmates were literally kept in these rooms just getting food, she adds. That's it. No exercise, no nothing. It was also difficult for the remaining correction officers to monitor drugs coming into the prisons. In a few years, Lappin would face those challenges, the consequences of being on the ballot opposite of Nanos, she contends. Her new work was harder and unfamiliar, and her nights weren't a lot better than her days. Lappin says she was the target of 13 internal investigations in just 6 months, each allegedly an effort for Nanos to discredit his political opponent. Nanos also attempted to intimidate Lappin at campaign events, she says. He sent 2 female captains to my campaign event to try to intimidate me, Lappin says. He's like a mafioso. That's what it's like. So, yeah, it just goes on and on. It's called the Hollywood Reporter. I'm not just going to keep reading, but now she could be bitter because she lost, right? She might have a grudge, personal thing, and find a way just to talk crap about him. But it appears, based off some other former law enforcement of Pima County and people lower in the ranks, they're not happy with Nanos at all. And watching this case like we have, and all of you, and watching it and seeing this case, a lot of people have formed a lot of opinions about Sheriff Chris Nanos and the handling of this case. Here we are, day 25, and still no answers. Apparently, DNA they collected inside the house can't even get into CODIS. DNA got sent to a private lab and skipped the FBI, where they have, better ways to do the DNA, for in particular at their Quantico lab, and just the crime scene itself and the press conferences of Nanos. What do you think? What do you think? So, wow. Like a mafioso. And Nanos is not giving any more press conferences. How about those people they detained? They obtained probable cause, detained a bunch of people centered around this case. But in fairness to Nanos, I mean, all of us covering out here, the streamers, the media, no Pima County deputies have bothered us. Nobody has told us to go away and stop filming. And, the deputies that we've been interacting with here, nothing but smiles and hellos and stuff. No Pima County people, officials in his sheriff's department has harassed anyone out here, with, oh, you shouldn't be here, you can't film, or anything like that. So, what do you think? Well, really, they can't. You're right, they can't. They really can't. They have no choice. But they could technically close the street out, really, and make everyone walk down here and make this area some sort of, like, an area where you can't park your vehicles. You got to park it down. They could make it a little bit uncomfortable, They could block off the streets and say only residents can park here, and technically, when they're doing these things like the FBI, they could close off the block. I think they did it one time, right? Closed off and pushed everyone back. You could do that. But no press conferences anymore. No press conferences. Chris Nanos. Nanos. I don't know. Did the case here get it in the case here now in the hands of the feds? JLR, you need some mods. Fashion Girl says, keep up the good work. A lot of people saying a lot. Welcome aboard, JLR Investigative. We're approaching the 1:16 hour. We'll see what happens here. We got a call. There's nothing going on at Amy and Tommaso's home right now, and it doesn't appear the FBI is in any other location right now. With this. Investigators return to Nancy Guthrie's home. And them to the perp.
right there. Also popped up behind the house, right? Yeah, turn on the lights.
But if anyone wants to send an email to me, tips@jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Send an email if you have anything positive to say about Sheriff Nanos or positive experiences with his investigation or confidence in his investigation. You want to come and talk, we'll bring you on. Or anyone else wants to call and share their experiences or share anything about this that wants, to be aired live, we can do it. Just send me an email. Tell me what you want to talk about, what type of profession you are. If you're a former investigator, former whatever, psychic in a sense, we'll talk to psychics. We'd love to hear from you. Let's do some call-ins. Earlier today, we had somebody a technician that knows about the pacemakers and her law enforcement husband, gave us some insight. Appreciate that. So if anyone else has any type of insight or anything that you'd like to add, shoot me an email right now or read the email and might get you on. We'd love to hear from you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check my email right now. See what we got. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Just title it in the caption, love to talk. Just say love to talk. And I'll read your email. So we'll see. I'm getting a lot of emails just with people just saying in general about the FBI raid and everything like that, and I appreciate that. Say something. I'd love to talk. We would love to hear from you. Love to talk. Love to hear from you. We'll wait for this SUV thing.
That's like you shooting at a moon? Like,
No, this is
he was falling out with his man.
Also, somebody's claiming that law enforcement has been monitoring some of the comments in these chats on JLR Investigates, possibly thinking the perp might be watching and listening on the channel. So that's interesting too. I've heard this numerous times, but I don't know where they're getting this information. Maybe they're just assuming. But we said, hey, it's possible the perp could be watching, you know, all the reports about them. The law enforcement might be monitoring these people's comments and whatnot for really crazy ones that might have them like think, huh. So maybe the perp watched the channel and we will get an understanding, and down the line they might get arrested or something because, you know, they track them via IP for watching a news clip or a report or a live stream on anybody, not just me, on anybody. And that might be a way to get the perp. You know, they like to watch and see what's going on. The perp, I'm sure, is watching what's going on and worrying what's happening. Quite a strong possibility, folks. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you got groceries? See you later. Remember him? Saw him wheel up. Like, hey, remember him? Remember that guy? Hello.
We did a shoot in Syracuse back in he's wearing all the vests, full rig. He got the full rig, so like the whole rolling. Yes. He got the whole rolling thing sitting on that thing on his chest, so he can be hands free. Or like battery and light.
Yeah, it's going live right there on YouTube. Have a good day, sir. Be safe. Thank you.
And they powered through it, right? This guy. What's your name on it?
So I went back to his place on Sunday, that night. Felt horrendous. By Monday, that was on Sunday. By Monday morning, I was like, I was in so much pain. I thought I had surgery earlier in March last year. I thought that it took the surgery was like, it's probably not really this. Could be this. You need to go to the hospital. It's like a emergency room. The doctor, well, my surgeon had called ahead. I got there. They took my temperature and asked me a few questions. And brought me right back. It's sepsis. My appendix was inflamed and it hadn't burst. It was leaking. Like the bottom of the separated. They started me on like crazy antibiotics. They took me right to the emergency surgery. And the guy's like, how were you walking yesterday? Like, wow. I was like, I was in so much pain. I just gotta burst. Like that. I was in bad shape. I was not good. It's like I gotta make it to the shoot. Like I can't just
make it to the shoot. Man, I would have done down them cameras with the other.
So
I had no idea. I'll tell you, this guy's different than me. Like, different. Yes, I would.
I just thought it was like maybe gas. Or
yeah, well, for no gas. I'm like, nope, done. Something in right here. I'm done.
Yeah, they yeah, sorry, we were talking. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I mean, you hear with sepsis, admissions, it was like they wheeled me into a room right away. It was like started me on IV antibiotics.
How long was recovery?
I was out 3 months for the first surgery, and 2 months a week for the second. So it was like travel around, trying to keep like going crazy from sitting around not doing it.
Right.
I could travel, I just couldn't take that.
Right.
Looking like we're now, which is everything you have.
Right. You were traveling around.
So, brother, it was fun, but yeah, I want to work to make money, so it's kind of tough as a freelancer. You're not like work someday.
You don't get paid for 6
No.
months.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, so that's funny. Like right after the shoot, I told Sam called me to let me know like the packaging that we were on Wednesday.
Just let me know where I am.
That's wild. I was in the hospital recovering, which is all about you. But yeah.
So what's the call, right?
Somebody's watching over me. Yeah, I forgot. That's right.
I'm still thinking back to
Thursday staffing.
Yeah.
Rick Smolsky, Boston Surgery.
So,
Let's talk about this.
Swap out. That's our last hit. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Yeah, so I'll give you an hour.
Yeah, it's inflatable. It's kind of works great. Like the bad one, so it just sticks over.
Makes it
It's inflatable, so you can inflate it. Oh, great. Just to get it from the same thing. I got it from Jason's name. He had it. I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he rides it super cool. Yeah, and then replace it on a small like kid. Just hold it there.
Wow, it got so quiet out here quick. I know there's nothing going on, folks. But there appears someone is in the garage at the house. But we're just going to keep here as a command center, talk a little bit. And keep checking the emails. I haven't gotten any emails with anyone willing to talk. But if you do want to talk, come on in. Would love to hear from you. Love to talk. All right, we got something. Got one, but Amanda R. I didn't really want to talk about this guy here because we've talked about him before. We're talking about Zach, the Zach guy. I don't think he's part of this. I don't think he's involved. Got an email. I've been watching you for several years. Thank you for everything you do. 2 things to look into. First, I saw a report on TV show that anyone can get into the garage that has a door opener. The perp would need to buy a special device around $175, then connect to the dark web, and then can open up any garage door opener within a certain radius. We don't know if Nancy even got home Saturday night. Maybe a perp opened the door either with their own device, if a family member, or a non-family member with one of those universal door openers. Yeah, universal door openers. That's an interesting theory. We want to know how the perp got into the house. Thank you, Connie. Have you considered this? Hey, GLR, we know that the Uber driver who drove Nancy that night was looked into, but what about others who may have driven her on other occasions on a semi-regular basis? Here are my thoughts. They would be familiar with the complicated route to her home. So she's basically saying the former Uber driver, not the one that night, but maybe another Uber driver or Lyft driver that picked Nancy up in the past and took Nancy us, back and forth to whatever in the past prior to January 31st. Here are my thoughts. They would be familiar with the complicated route to her home. Through ideal chit-chat on the drive, they might have learned her living situation. For example, she lived alone, security was lax, she had a famous daughter worth millions. You ever watch the show HBO back in the day, Taxi Cab Confessions, and like a person gets in the cab and they just spill the beans to the taxi cab driver, like it's their therapist, and just share everything and maybe more than give them TMI, too much info? We know she utilized Uber often, and if a particular driver became somewhat trusted, she may have even accepted his help to carry items into her home, considering her limited mobility. That's something maybe the Fed should look into. Prior Uber drivers. Thank you. Ellie should check the Uber records of all Uber trips and drivers to see who may have driven her on a somewhat of a regular basis. They should check credit card purchases to see if items that she would have needed help carrying into her home and possibly dust for fingerprints. A quick Google search is all one needs to confirm that Uber has less than stellar record on criminal background checks. In fact, there are thousands of reports of crimes, including SA, assault, and even kidnapping. Getting into a car with an Uber driver is basically getting into a car with a complete stranger. Thanks, JLR. You're doing an awesome job. Gail. Hey, Gail. Thank you. That's an interesting take. Prior Uber drivers that maybe she did a little bit more talking to than you would normally do. Maybe even actually came in the house and helped her get in and out of the house with stuff in the past. As if she got Uber once, has she gotten Uber in the past? I have this chair here. Let's switch up. Here, you can have your chair back. Here, you take this chair.
Oh, you got more shades.
Yeah.
Where's your chair?
No, I got this one.
Red chair.
Yeah, it's in my car. I didn't get it. You know what? Gail just gave an interesting theory. Not necessarily, we know the Uber driver that took her over to Annie Tomaso has been fully vetted. We know that, right?
Oh,
but what about prior Uber drivers?
Oh, that was when I first originated.
Prior ones that maybe, if she did Uber once, she had to probably do it in the past. Maybe possibly an Uber driver picked her up in the past, dropped her off, and got familiar with her. And she maybe talked to them and maybe, shared some stuff and maybe even took, inside the house, an Uber driver.
But you know what? I'll be honest with you.
I live
Anybody who's a
alone.
mother of a celebrity,
yeah,
you might say it to some of your church friends that you've seen, but you're not going to say she's trained, she's a smart lady.
Yeah,
She's not going to be telling the Uber driver that, hey, but on the way over here, I did hear the Jim theory.
Frank Dust sent me an email. I feel like the vehicle has the Guthrie family in it. Why all these days they hide vehicle in garage? Someone needs to follow up, and maybe it will lead to where Guthries are staying. Well, I don't really care where Savannah's staying.
Yeah, we need to give them privacy.
Yeah, it's more like a privacy thing. I don't really care. I kind of know where they're staying, but I haven't really, shared that with you. And they're around, but the privacy,
I'm still thinking the gem theory.
The gem theory.
The neighbor gem theory. It's motive. It puts them on the street.
The talk. JLR, what bothers me most about Tommaso's story is the fact that Nancy is an 84-year-old woman with mobility issues. So why didn't he walk her to the door? He said that he just saw the garage door open and close to know she was in. So that means he didn't even drive close enough to see into the garage and see her get safely in her door? Sounds a little fishy. Why would he park away from the garage and make her walk further?
But the lady wasn't up there. She said she was a pretty good walker. Remember, she wasn't great. Remember, who's the lady at the top of the street we talked to last night? Phyllis? Phyllis?
Yeah.
And she said, hey, Nancy she can walk fine.
She could walk to the mailbox?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get... Hi, this is Yvette. I am live streaming your live through TikTok. I live stream your live stream because it's hard to get messages or questions to you through your chat comment. It's too busy. But call me because I do have a theory and I want to follow up on the comment regarding her pacemaker. I work for the company that made pacemakers. And she gives me her number. All right, I'll call you right now, Yvette. We're going to get Yvette in the chat. We're going to get somebody new in the chat. A TikToker who worked with pacemakers. So, Yvette, if you're listening, you're going to see a 202 number, Washington, D.C. number, call you. And that will be me. And we'll get you on. Coming now. Incoming. Incoming. Oh, it's Google Voice. Or Google, hi, it's JLR Investigates. All right, transfer me over. We'll see. Hello. Hi, Yvette. Hi, I'm going to put you on speakerphone right now and we can all listen in together.
Like a little bit of a delay because I could hear you.
Okay. You're on. Turn your TikTok down.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my TikTok down, guys. You guys hear? Alrighty, so hi. First of all, thanks for all the hard work you're doing.
You're welcome, Yvette. And I see you're out here bringing public awareness on. I don't know your TikTok channel. What is it?
Yvetticate.
Yvetticate. Ah, nice. Well, thank you for bringing public awareness to Nancy. What's going on?
So a couple things. My theory, first of all. My first theory was sorry, I'm hearing the delay. My theory, first of all, was that the people that were breaking into our house were a burglary. And then they saw pictures of Savannah in the house. And then when they took her, something accidentally happened to her demise.
So you think they went in there as a burglary and noticed Savannah Guthrie, and then maybe possibly be like, oh my God.
Nancy.
Yes.
Nancy.
No, they went into Nancy's home and saw Savannah's pictures.
Oh, wow.
And they thought maybe like, okay, you know what? Let's take her for ransom. And she maybe could have even said, we can give you money. Okay, that's just a theory. But I think that something accidentally happened to her. Otherwise, they would have asked her for ransom right away. Obviously, kidnappers do that within an hour or two.
A lot of people are disagreeing with you. I'll be honest. A lot of people are saying, no, they don't like that theory. But we always open to theories.
No, that's okay. But the other thing is, the pacemaker, I worked for the company for like 15 years.
What is it?
The company that I worked for?
Yeah, what, that made like that type of pacemaker?
Yes.
Do you mind sharing?
I guess not. Guidant. Guidant.
Guidant.
And there's also a company called Medtronic that we were the two competitive. But you know, that's not the only company that makes pacemakers. But Medtronic and Guidant, and they know when she passes away.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, the lady that you spoke to this morning, I believe her name was Monica.
Correct.
So what she was saying was absolutely correct, and I've had people argue with me about that. They do know, the family does know, through her cardiologist, when her heart stops.
Interesting. So then at that point, it's just kind of like, oh, her heart stops. Now, do they know 100% of fact, or they would just be like, well, you follow what I mean? I mean, so you're saying they basically know that she's most likely dead because it stopped, but is there any margin of error?
I have not heard of any margin of error. And if you think about like the Gene Hackman case, they're able to tell exactly when his heart stopped. I understand it wasn't a kidnapping, but I'm just saying there's a timestamp. And I'm not comparing that to the Wi-Fi. So her pacemaker will still work as far as the Wi-Fi goes. They can find her that way if she's near the house, but they have to search just like any type of Wi-Fi. It has to connect in a close proximity.
How close?
Just almost like your phone and near your Wi-Fi.
Like 200 feet?
Yes, roughly, yes.
I just use that number because I've always like, once you step 200 feet away, you're gone.
Yeah, my husband's in the background agreeing with you, yes.
Because there's a chopper, the chopper that was out here days later, the sniffer, it's pretty low.
I know, but they were only there for like 2 hours.
Just around the house.
Yeah, they weren't there long enough, and they weren't there close enough. They needed to use the drone and be closer. They weren't there long enough. They gave up way too soon.
So can multiple drones go up at once with that synced passcode to and drone it all over with drones all over the place?
Well, that's kind of like a new device that they're using. I believe so, yes, because I did watch that guy who created that device. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like yes.
Yeah, because they only did it here. I didn't hear of any other locations besides around the home.
Yeah, and they only did it for one day and only for a couple hours. So I'm confused as to why they stopped searching.
Apparently they suck up like everything in your brain.
There were some theories that, whoever was at that landfill, that private chopper guy the other day, maybe try to do a life hack and try to get some access and try to find a pacemaker ping.
Yeah, but wasn't he was a little bit too high for that.
How high was he?
I don't know. It just looked, I don't know because I'm not there in person with you, but.
Well, he did total denies. It could have been some other total separate. I mean, he was in denial, but many people were like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, but I just, I still think that it wasn't meant to be, they didn't go there to take her. I feel like it was a decision that was like a last minute thing.
Burglary. So you like the burglary theory and then just realized it was Savannah's mom. She's Savannah's mom.
Yes.
But then what do they do? Just take
and then
her.
they hurt her to the point where they couldn't ask for ransom and she could not show proof of life. That's. I've gone over this in my head so many times, JR, and I'm like, I have researched and studied all this kind of stuff for years, and there's nothing that makes sense. And I don't even think that this theory is like 100%, but I'm just saying this is like the closest one that I can come up to. And I just thought I would throw it out to you.
No. I mean, again, like in this chat, and you watch and you see it on your TikTok, and you're probably getting it, with your viewers. People have almost every theory and scenario that has been brought to the table. And you know how some of them are crazy and ridiculous, right? But one of them is going to end up being true with this.
Yeah, like one of them that I don't like is that I understand that the sheriff is not doing the best job. But it's just when people say he's involved, that's dumb.
Okay, so you think it's dumb when they say that sheriff is in on it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, yeah. What about Annie and Tommaso? The fact that, you know, them last people to be with Nancy, sheriff clears them. I mean, if they're cleared, do you believe the sheriff in that? I mean, are you still like, takes your mind back to them a little bit?
Well, I've never felt good about the Tommaso thing. I feel like they would have, you know, let's say it's a boyfriend-girlfriend situation and the boyfriend dropped off his girlfriend and he was the last person seen with her. That would be crazy all over.
Yes.
He would be interrogated forever, and that would be like the main suspect. It is weird to me that we haven't seen Tommaso, except for when he's driving and hiding. And we still don't know what she was wearing to her daughter's house that night. So I don't trust that situation either.
You know, the bandmate, one of them that everyone has been talking about, we'll just refer to DE. New York Times just came out with a report today, and they got him. They spoke to him and his wife exclusively, and, you know, he's just basically saying people are driving past his house, knocking on his neighbors' doors, putting cameras around his house, blaming him and questioning him and everything like that, and he's claiming he's innocent.
Yeah, that's what my people in my live stream were telling me that. I didn't see it personally, but I was on my live stream and people were telling me that. Did you get an attorney?
I didn't read the full article, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure investigators would talk to him.
Then the other guy with the Range Rover, I don't want to say his name either, but he got an attorney too.
Yes, and so did the other one from Rio Rico.
Right, I know. He loves to talk. I know about him, yeah.
All right, Yvette, thank you for streaming out and keeping public awareness to Nancy. Hopefully Nancy's found safe. Any final parting words? Anything you want to say on the record? Share?
We really appreciate you. We really appreciate you. I've got a great group of people following my live stream, which is following you, and we really support you and appreciate you. And I love it when you say, "Where's Nancy?" I like to imitate you. Where's Nancy?
Where's Nancy? Yeah, exactly. Where's Nancy? Yeah. You know, keep putting Nancy out there, and hopefully we get some answers. Maybe today with the FBI at the scene here, we'll get a crack of the case, and maybe we'll get some more information coming out, and maybe some other raid coming soon. Stay tuned.
Yes, I've got candles lit for her. I pray for her all the time. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I heard that we're not supposed to say FBI, and I get like a warning on my TikTok. But
really?
It's not your fault. Yeah.
Why? Why is that? They censor certain words?
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably why it's better to be on YouTube. But
YouTube's great.
Figure it out.
I like YouTube better than TikTok, to be honest. I don't do the TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. And by the way, I always repost your tweets, and then I always tag you, and I'm like,
nice.
I don't know if he even knows it. I don't think you even see it, but just so you know, I always tag you, and I give you credit for all the pictures, because you take an amazing amount of pictures.
Yeah.
And I always tag you in them and give you the...
So a lot of times when things are breaking here, I use my other camera and take pictures and post that around the same time as things are going live. So I have an additional phone. But it's weird out here because even though my camera's pretty good, it comes up a little weird. I don't know if it's because of the reception out here or something like that, or maybe I got to get a better camera. But I'll work on that. But thanks for your time.
I post your post immediately within seconds, so...
We got some truck coming in front of us, so I'm going to let you go. Thank you, Yvette, and God bless you, and justice for Nancy.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the conversation. Trucks. Arizona DOT Waste Connections. There's another one. And he's turning. Whoa. What you got?
All right. I had to check on a story right here real quick.
Here's
Let me just copy that. Yeah, I'm not gonna share.
Don't
his
put
notes.
that up there.
I'll go right here. Oops. Go back. Yeah. I'll go. Nope. There we go. Going it right there. Got it. Thank you. All right. Welcome aboard, folks. I'm gonna look through the other emails. Might have somebody else that wants to talk. Got some love to talk.
And the other, he has a record of some sort. I don't know what it's for.
All right, so I don't know. We got truck here trying to get out. Can't get out. We got somebody with a PhD in criminal psychology, law enforcement, and military. I just shot you back a message. You shoot me your number. I'd love to hear from you.
Kind of put it back.
Someone also sent me some info. I'm gonna go grab a Gatorade. I'll be right back. Also got Tucson Police was in a chopper on an Indian station earlier today. You know anything about that? Choppers?
I've been missing some.
I'm gonna go get a Gatorade. Be right back. Be back in a few minutes, folks. Gatorade is thirst aid for that deep down body thirst. Gatorade. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me see. What do we got? We are live outside the scene of Nancy Guthrie's home. That white Caravan is still inside.
Still, that's the longest we've seen someone in there.
Still inside. That is, it's been a while. We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour. A lot of activity at the home here today. More activity here inside the home than we've seen since we've been here. We don't know what's going on. You know, is the feds taking a more proactive approach on the surface? It very well might be that.
There's someone looking out the window.
Yeah, that's one of the investigators, I believe. All right, going back through my emails, folks. See what we got. Okay, so by the way, somebody sent me, said today Tucson PD took one of their police helicopters near the Indian reservation and circled a few times. I found this interesting since it's near a remote location. PCSD posted that they closed a road near there.
I saw the scanner footage on that.
Yeah.
Or the flight tracker.
So appears to be earlier today, but Tucson PD is not the jurisdiction over this case.
No, but if it was in their jurisdiction, they would, you know, they could assist each other, right? They help each other on.
They would help each other, but I would think in this case they would have, I don't know. What do you think? You think they would get Tucson's PD's helicopter to help in any way?
If it was connected, I think we would have found out. Just put it that way.
Jennifer Horowitz, 5270. Send an email. I would love to talk about a theory, Jennifer. All right, I'm going to go check the email out, Jennifer. It's not just professionals. If you're not a professional, or you might be a professional, you know, sometimes we like to talk here. So let me see. Let me look for you, Jennifer. Jennifer. Might not be the same Jennifer. I don't know, re-boomerang it back right now, Jennifer. For the meantime. Gun expert. Somebody just sent me an email. It's like, Annie got arrested for murdering her mom. See, I get some like crazy emails too.
They never end.
Annie's been arrested. Hey, Bob. Bob, I'm calling you, Bob. We're going to get a veteran. A 16 52-year-old veteran would like to talk about this case. Hey, Bob, if you're watching, Bob, come on in. I'm going to call you right now, Bob. We love our veterans. So let's see what a veteran has to say about this case. So stand by. Bob, you're going to get a number from 202 in about less than a minute. Here it's coming. All right, Google Voice. Hi, Bob. JLR Investigates. Okay, how are you, sir?
Hey, JR, man. What you doing, brother?
How are you doing, Bob? And you're a veteran, and we support veterans. Thank you so much for your service. Your service gives us freedoms that we have today.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
sacrificing your life. Where did you serve?
I was in the Army, and I was in Korea for a few years, and then I served at the Pentagon.
Oh, we served at the Pentagon. Ooh.
Yeah, I handled top secret and higher classified documents for generals, dignitaries, White House, et cetera, et cetera.
Wow. Well, thank you. So what's going on? What's your theories about the case? Would you like to talk about the Nancy Guthrie case?
I'm going to take you back to the very beginning.
Okay.
And the door cam.
Door cam.
It's really inexplicable that she didn't have a subscription, but put that aside. You would think that Annie and Tommaso would have been on the notification list for alerts. And undoubtedly, when that guy appeared at the door, it would have triggered off an alert.
So with those Nest cameras, it's a Google Nest, right? Google Nest.
Right.
Do they allow third parties to have access to, like for notifications, or just?
Absolutely. I mean, you could have you and your wife and your kid be on the notification list. It don't matter who's on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Even without a subscription, it's going to send out an alert.
That's a good point, because you have somebody elderly, you want to have some caretakers or some immediate family members to also look out for you.
Okay, then they get that alert. Maybe they didn't hear it. Maybe they missed in the middle of the night. But then they would have seen it in the morning when they got up. First thing in the morning, you would have seen it in the alert.
And then they wouldn't have to go on the church people calling them to let them know that she didn't arrive.
Exactly. And also, given that we're thinking that there was 2 different dates that this perp was around,
Mm-hmm.
that would have triggered off 2 different alerts, at different times. So the first time on the 11th or whatever it was,
Could be the 11th. We don't know for sure, but just say the 11th.
that would have kicked off an alert, and they would have ignored that one also, and not checked into it, being only 4 miles away from their 84-year-old mother.
So with that being said, what do you think? Where's your fingers pointing here? What do you think?
Well, if they ignored them alerts, to me, they knew the person was coming there, and they just ignored it.
Or didn't have access to the alerts, just didn't set it up that way.
It's possible that they weren't on the list. That's possible. But if I can't imagine having an 84-year-old mother 4 miles away and not being on the notification alert list to have an alert triggered in case something went wrong.
No, these are great valid points. I know you raise some interesting points. I can't imagine how someone 84 years old that has, we'll just use an example, a pool cleaner coming out once a week to clean pools can't pay for a subscription service that has a home of $1 million, that can't even pay subscription service to Nest.
Exactly. It's unexcusable that she didn't have a subscription. Then I want to take you, I've been doing some digging into Google,
Mm-hmm.
and from what I understand, without a subscription, they still store up to 3 hours of actual recording time, not just 3 hours of real time, but actual recording time.
Mm-hmm.
And for a short period, if you don't have a subscription, you can go back and retrieve them images. But if you don't retrieve them, they do what they call a lazy delete, which it marks the data for deletion, but it doesn't actually delete it. It's hard from Google to find out exactly the process with what happens with a lazy deletion.
Uh-huh.
But seeing that we got images from 2 different dates that were
several days or a week apart or 2 weeks, whatever it was, I think there's a lot more data that was residing on Google services than what we're being led to.
Do you think the feds have the ability to go more of a deeper forensic deep dive on that? And do you think they're doing it? Oh, well, hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. They're leaving. They're leaving. Hold on.
Okay, I'll be right here.
It's a woman. That was a woman. And she had like a ribbon on the side. I don't know who that was. Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Wow, they left.
Oh, interesting.
They left. The person in the garage left.
Interesting.
So yeah. So
They say that
have in
the ladies
Arizona,
in the weekdays
like in Arizona,
can
Wildcat
reside on their
logo
services
hanging
for
from
a
it.
week, a month, or a year. So, I mean, I think there's a lot more data on Google servers. You know, given how cheap it is to store data nowadays, it's not like the old days when it cost a fortune and it took a warehouse of hard disk drives to store data. I mean, you know, you got a terabyte on your phone now, so.
well, these are very, very good points, and I appreciate you sharing.
I got one more.
One more. Go for it.
I hate to think this, but going back to the night when you were there with the coyotes.
The coyotes, yes. A lot of people.
I've had a lot of experience with German Shepherds, and I got a big, beautiful one now.
Nice. What's
That
your
sure
dog's
sounded-
name? What's your dog's name?
Kobe,
Kobe.
after Kobe Bryant, 115-pound German Shepherd.
After Kobe Bryant.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're a Kobe Bryant fan.
Yeah.
He comes from my way, Lower Marion.
Oh man, he was something special.
Yeah, he was the Black Mamba. He was good. He
Yeah.
was Kobe Bryant was good.
Yeah, I loved him. But going back to that, that sure sounded to me in such a confined space of like a calling to the pack. I hate to say it, but of a piece.
Yeah. Listen, Bob, a lot of people have said that. Like that night, you heard howling. Now, some people also said they were mating, but it was just so creepy and bizarre.
You could hear little ones in the background too.
Yeah.
The pups. You could hear the pups.
Like
too.
what you're saying, they were all feasting on something.
I would think that's what, you know, I'm not saying it was Annie, but that sure sounded like a.
I'm not saying it was Nancy, but yeah.
Nancy, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, that's
Nancy.
fine.
That sure sounds like that to me. Man, we need a coyote expert to actually listen
We
to that.
should. We should. That has been clipped. I've shared that on my X account at JLR Investigate. So maybe we'll get a coyote expert and to review that and what's that about. So if you stare at Annie and Tommaso's home, that occurred on the back left side of their home. It appears because their home on the left side, there's actually a road that goes around. It appears it was across the street there in that wash in that basin area is where those.
I think that would be a prime area to search, brother.
Well,
I mean, that was just so weird and it was the only night that it happened.
Yes. I can say that same Walsh area, there was another gentleman. His name is Alex. He goes by Criminal Network. He's a YouTube channel. He calls himself Criminal Network because it's the band he's involved in. He's been out here. He said that the feds or authorities asked him about that specific area there at the top of the road because he found some soft sand or whatnot, and they inquired about that area. So, I mean, whew.
There might not be a lot left.
Bones,
If heaven forbid, bones probably.
clothing, if there is a human there.
Yeah, but I think, I mean, just from raising German Shepherds, that was such an intense amount of them in a confined area, and you could hear little pups.
So that was, I think that was the weekend after it happened. So it was about 7 days. It was
I think it was the 7th when you did that.
Yeah.
I think it was,
7th.
yeah, I think that's the date that night. Yeah.
Yeah, I about that weekend. It was either the Friday or Saturday night.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Whoa.
And then the other thing that would be helpful, I'm no expert at all in this field, but if you could get a cardiologist to come on and actually talk about the pacemaker and how it functions.
We've had a tech that came on earlier today. Did you listen to her?
Yeah, she was a surgical tech. I mean to actually hear from a doctor.
Cardiologist. All right, cardiologist. There's the call of action. You want to call JLR Investigates, you do cardiology. Or EKG or something.
With all of the resources that CNN poured into that when they were there originally, nobody likes CNN, but that Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Sanjay Gupta, he is on about everything, and anytime the president gets a rash, he's talking about it. But I have yet to hear him say a word about the pacemaker and how that functions. And that's his area of expertise, so I'm shocked at that.
Great insight. Thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome,
Bob,
brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man. I love watching you, and you do a phenomenal job.
Hey, I appreciate it. We try every day to be better every day and share what's going on in real time.
Okay, you be well, JR.
Thank you, and thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, that was good. I like that conversation. It was a pretty good conversation. All right, folks, we want to hear from the people. Want to hear from the people. Why didn't Annie and Tommaso, if they did or didn't, did they get notifications from the nest? Were they hooked into the system at all? It provokes thought. All right, we have a gun expert. I'm going to get a gun expert by the name of Nancy. Oh, another Nancy. Nancy, I'm bring you in, Nancy. So you're going to get a 202 number, Nancy. Nancy, same name as Nancy Guthrie. Nancy, I'm going to bring you in. Gun expert. I'd love to hear about a gun expert. Maybe we can get some information about the gun.
We got a new...
What we got?
Yeah, more restrictions from Nano, so it's like...
Hold on a second before I call you Nana. Nancy, I'm going to... Oh! Justin from Pima County. No more parking on the streets. Uh-oh. There will be no more parking on several streets in the Catalina Foothills Estates neighborhood surrounding the Nancy Guthrie residence. As a further measure to protect public safety and relieve area residents from chaotic conditions caused by a large media presence and social media streamer presence in the area, the temporary change goes into effect February 26. Dozens of media and streamers have been camped out North Camino Escalante for several weeks after an extensive search for the 84-year-old mother. NBC Today show host Savannah Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie was last seen January 31st. Streamers and media members have set up tents, generators, and sometimes satellite trucks along with congestion and safety concerns, and at times blockage of a quiet neighborhood road. An attempt starting February 1st to restrict North Camino Escalante to a one-way road to allow traffic flow, but also accommodate the media and social media streamers, not worked as hoped. Pima County Administrator Jan Lesher said. Neighbors have continued to complain bitterly as they contend with clogged roads, trespassing, noise, and accumulating trash along the road. Additionally, because of one-way restrictions, streamers and other members of the public have been parking on connecting roads and cul-de-sacs, spreading the congestion and safety concerns to other parts of the neighborhood. The roads in the neighborhood are narrow, unstriped streets that were not designed to accommodate street parking. To protect public safety and restore the neighborhood to more normal conditions that allow access to community for emergency vehicles and fire trucks, as well as service vehicles such as school buses, trash trucks, and the postal service, the county has created a temporary no parking zone to be enforced by the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The zone encompasses the county-maintained roads between North Campbell on east and North Camino Moreno west. It's all these locations. Signs will be placed at each intersection, no parking zone, to alert motorists that parking is not allowed on any road segment with no parking zone. Violators will be ticketed and face a $250 fine. The county code allows the county engineer to make traffic control changes for the purpose of public safety in reference to Penal Code Ordinance 1040.050. It enables the sheriff's office to ticket vehicles for violating the temporary restriction. Lesher emphasized that this restriction is not intended to be punitive towards media, rather it's a public safety measure due to the dangerous conditions on Camino Escalante and surrounding roads.
How about the
Media will
dangerous
still be able to
conditions in your
access the
city?
neighborhood and report from the public right of way, but media or streamers will have to access the neighborhood from a legal parking location outside of the zone, get dropped off, or use ride sharing or taxi services. Lesher also suggested neighbors in the no parking zone alert any of their service companies about the parking restriction that those vehicles would need to park in driveways. For instance, pool, exterminator, and landscaping service will need to avoid parking along the street. What date is that?
Just came out.
But what date did they say effective? What date? 26th?
Yeah, I believe so.
What's today's date?
Today's the 25th.
25th. Did you guys hear that? They're kicking everyone out. Starting tomorrow, no vehicles can park here at all. It came from
Mary Coleman?
Yeah, Pima County just put out that every vehicle has to go by tomorrow to get $250.
What the media said? 250.
They said you can still come here, you have to get dropped off or parked somewhere else. Wow.
So here's the deal. The Jan Lesher girl who signed that, she's the Sith Lord of them.
You have that? Show him.
Well, this came from the county administrator, Jan Lesher, and she's all in with the Romero insiders. So it's basically they all get together and they create these things, ordinances.
But it came from her office.
Jan Lesher. So Jan Lesher is one of these career politicians who's been here in Tucson, and I'm not surprised.
Starting what? February
26th.
Is it an ordinance?
They're gonna probably put it through. Yeah, it was
Just
you
issued.
named some. You named
Just
some.
issued. What would I say? Pima County Administrator.
Pull it up again. Oh, we might have to be sitting over at the sheriff's office. The media section at the sheriff's office instead. County code allows county engineer to make traffic controls for purposes of public safety.
Public safety, folks.
But
We
they
might
don't have
to-
cameras.
We might have to move locations tomorrow.
But they don't. But the criminals can do whatever they want. They're not going to put ordinances to protect the
does
citizens.
that apply to tents? No more parking out here, folks. So,
Well, if you, that Jan Lesher though, I mean, if people investigate her, that's what needs to happen at this point, because this is just another political move. The reason they put these
we
up,
were just talking about like sheriff is actually cool with people covering this case, and
it's all a coordinated effort between Jan Lesher, who's a big Biden fan,
So she actually, there was a building that we housed all the asylum seekers here, right?
Yeah.
And it was an insider deal where her friend actually owned the building, and then the city bought it from her. And then it was a call
All right,
center.
any neighbors around here that is willing to let me park in their driveway, please shoot me an email, tips.jlrinvestigates.com. Any nearby neighbors that is, you know, supporting the coverage of this, that is willing to have it. But we can't keep ride sharing because something breaks. It's going to be hard to, you know what I mean?
No, we'll just have to drop off and park it out, and then.
But how far out? Look what's closed.
Probably not in here.
I think it expands. Look on the list. There was numerous roads.
We're gonna have to probably park in the CVS, drop people off, and then somebody's gonna have to
there's
Uber
a
in here.
shopping plaza up there.
And then someone's gonna have to Uber in here.
But are they gonna take the tents down?
I'm sure you can leave the tents up during the day as long as someone's here.
Now, Sue Ellen would not let anyone park in her driveway. And people say Sue Ellen. No, Sue Ellen ain't trying to have. Sue Ellen probably doesn't want the vehicles here. She's probably part of, you know. And I can understand. I'm not gonna say that for sure, but. All right, so we'll try to implement some new way. I mean, how far is the CVS from here? Up there in that shopping plaza, or there's a mall up there. Park somewhere else, public place.
Yeah, we'll park there, and we're gonna have to Uber in a $5 Uber to get here. But
what's next? The no standing zone. Somebody said time to become friends with the neighbors. They're like, yeah, these people. It's gonna be hot out there.
here's the no parking zone.
We got the no parking zone. Yo, it's the entire neighborhood, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Holy smokes, look at this. This is the no parking zone, folks. It's the entire neighborhood. You guys see that? Here, let me do this. What is the sheriff just want us at the sheriff's office? Talking about the case? We have to report from the sheriff's office?
I bet some of these wealthy neighbors, they probably know someone in the insiders.
They're saying in the interest of public safety. Look at the entire neighborhood. Park off Campbell. It's not that far of a walk. Hey, I walk. I have to evaluate that more. We improvise, folks. But yeah, what's next? A no stand zone? No vehicles can park on the streets in the neighborhood anymore. That's crazy. So that's some breaking news here.
They're worried about trash and they don't even look at their own.
Well, I know with us, we take our trash every night. I collect.
When this place is cleared out, you can bet there's going to be 20 media picking up everything as.
Yeah, we always take our trash when I'm done. I make sure that I bag everything up and take in trash. I never leave trash behind. Because I respect this land. I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
They don't even want you to park on Campbell.
Feels like something out of a different country. They spent all the time to put all these cones up 2 days ago. There's been it actually been going so smooth. So to me, for them to do all that and then now reverse course and say, oh no, you can't be here. You just spent how much money to put all these cones out?
Wow. Just wow. 26th tomorrow. Tonight. Last night. They're like, no more cars. No more cars.
One of the wealthy neighbors must have called.
They want less eyes on to see what's going on here.
Oh, they would love the local media or the local electors. They would love for this to go away.
Is it tense?
There's an Airbnb next door if they're renting it.
They are?
Remember, he moved out.
Where?
The gym guy moved out.
Is there an Airbnb available?
Someone just said to check. I don't have that out. But that does make sense. That guy moved out.
I wonder if they're going to say also tents banned. Because if there's tents banned, you have a big problem. It's going to be a hot nightmare. Everyone's equipment's going to melt.
They don't care. That's the thing. They want to make.
Well, we
this
go to the
harder.
sheriff's office. We'll report from the sheriff's office.
That's exactly it.
But they don't. Maybe they're kicking people out of here because they're about to do something here at the house. They don't want to film. Or they generally just the neighbors have had enough and they're just like, get these people out, but they can still be here if you walk here.
They're trying to make it harder and harder. That's what it is. Whatever
You have
they
the
can
Airbnb
do.
app.
I only have the other one, the Verbo. You can look at it on the browser. Mine's going so slow.
There's really no Airbnbs around here. They got one room Airbnb. Yeah, that's pretty wild. The shopping plaza up the road is 1 mile away. I know we're gonna have to figure this out. It's gonna take a lot of brainstorming here. People said it's HOA, they could come back with a no loitering clause. We just got to see if they do tents. Because if they got a tent here, I can Uber. It's no problem. I can Uber here. Start Ubering.
We want to try to start profiting off us not just being here. Then we can at least get
Won't
some
cost
money
more than
back.
$20 to Uber here. We can Uber here, but then we're stuck here. I feel vulnerable if I don't have like certain. Well, I mean, I could just take a. Have to figure this out. Electric bike. No, it's out there now. It's out of the bag now. They just shared this and everything, so. Rent a dirt bike. Yeah, I think the Uber would probably. They got Uber, obviously. We just saw one today. They got Uber. So.
But I might really discourage everyone from being out here. Is their goal here. Unbelievable. That is wild. They're like, nope, this is your last day, media.
Well, the media, local media, they've been here out. They do their hits, and they want to get back to their normal 8 to 5. You know, positive. They like doing those positive stories where they go out to the schools, and this is throwing a wrench in everybody's normal reporting.
Some people said they'll just take the ticket. Ticket and tow? They would tow. They're going to ask neighbors. They're going to ask neighbors. Gotta ask the neighbor. Any neighbor around here that lives in these foothills that would love for me to park in your driveway so we can do continuous cover with? I can walk a few blocks. Shoot me an email. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Those guys are going up talking to the neighbors up the road.
There's one right there for 242. Pretty close.
That's a room.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a room. I never do Airbnb rooms.
No.
With somebody else there.
No,
That's
heck
creepy.
no.
Yeah. I'm scouring around looking. We were like, Sue Ellen. We were like, Sue Ellen. What about the house? What about the house?
Pretty hard to.
What? If I paid it?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's worth a call. It's worth a call.
I'll be right back, folks.
Hello? There we go. What's up? Yeah, what's going on?
Dude, there's like people walking around trying to find a spot, looking for any neighbor that is nearby. Crazy. Oh, man. I'm working some things right now. Yes, sir. No, I can get my own ride. I'm trying to find a place to park nearby. Yeah, let me get back to you, but no, I don't need a ride. I would be able to get my own ride, but I choose not to go to I'd rather not do a ride, but be nearby. I'm working some angles right now. Thank you.
nice, but also like and not a jerk. But it's like, he doesn't have a shade of hair or something about this.
All right, I'm working something right now. Might know very soon. If not, we just do what we said we're gonna do, at least short term, and we'll see if it works that way. But I'm very concerned that they're gonna make the tents go away too, where people have to take tents down and pitch up tents. I don't know. That's wild. But somebody just got back to me, and I'm working an angle here.
No, I don't think so.
That's crazy. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. It's pretty wild. We're at the stage.
Yeah, I mean, see how long it lasts. Who knows?
The Midwest Pundit said there's a major update coming.
Midwest Pundit?
He said there's a major update. Not sure how accurate he is.
And not the same one that says they've identified the burp?
Yeah, he's been coming out with things. And
Major
a lot of people
updates. Burp identified.
Yeah, some people send me his daily. But today, 5 p.m. One more chance.
Why don't we live broadcast in front of Annie and Tommaso's home? Huh. We could do that.
I mean, no, the Nanos, they got all the media section. They got Shade over there with the
sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office is gonna be the next.
What do you think? Live stream in front of Annie and Tommaso's home? There's no restrictions over there. Well, what happens if something breaks off over here? New command center, Annie Tommaso's home. People say no. Some say yeah. We're just brainstorming here. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, we got the sheriff's office as an op, but really, they're really want people out of here. I mean, that's one of the reasons, right? Get out.
Well, that's pretty disrespectful, in my opinion. They just put up all these cones so it would so it would go smooth, right? Have you had any problems since they've done this?
No, I don't think so.
So basically, this is just another ploy by the elected officials to try and control the narrative. It's the same thing. What are we doing that's disrupting anything? We're waiting for an 84-year-old woman who was kidnapped from her home in Catalina Foothills.
And particularly when you have the FBI going back to the house today.
Exactly.
There's still action going on.
You don't see, them reporting on any of the crime that's actually happening daily in Tucson. They're going to focus on some
perfect road. Everybody's following all the laws that they put out.
No parking zone.
Do we know who's going to enforce that? Travis, maybe reach out to the sheriff and ask about it. Maybe ask him if it's about the town, maybe ask him.
People are sending me like, go rent a home, and they're sending me links, and it's like 10 miles away. My hotel is way closer than that. Somebody said it's just the beginning. By the weekend, nobody but residents will be allowed on that street. No reporters, aka no loitering.
We'll go to the sheriff's. I mean, it doesn't. We're not going to stop. Hope they find the suspect.
I don't know which house it is. Yeah, if it's up that hill though. It's so close now, it's got it. I'm still here. Notes are still here.
Gentlemen, so the tents are okay, you just don't park them. Is that correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. What if you're sitting in your vehicle?
I'll show you the map.
No,
It's
no, I saw the map.
Yeah.
But it says don't park it. But what if you're in your vehicle? Is that idling? That's not parking.
They're trying to be
When I
a-holes.
lived in New York and you had opposite side of the street parking, if you were in your vehicle, that's not a ticket. You just can't park your vehicle.
That makes sense. I mean,
So what if you're idling? It says don't park. I'm going to test it out tomorrow.
exactly. It's a good point.
Sick.
I think we can park at the CVS and just Uber over like a $5 Uber.
So it's almost like meeting a new parent. By the way, sheriff's office got rid of Oh, did they? So yesterday, came up with
What's going on?
well, it's first come, first served. So wherever the
If
morning
you're early, you can park the car there as well.
Where?
As long as you're in the car and you're chilling.
Where at?
I'm just saying, they're not, if you're in the car, it's not leaving the car, leaving, right?
I'm sure they'll come over and tell you to
Well,
move.
that's what John said he's going to try tomorrow.
Yeah, just sit here and park, and if they tell you to move, they tell you to move. Some people say just go home, enough's already. How can you just go home when the feds were just all over the house? I mean, things are happening. How can somebody go home like in the middle of a major case where we saw something at the scene here we haven't even seen in weeks? A massive federal presence here. Nothing's going on now, but maybe tomorrow we'll just go up to the mountains and stay put there and evaluate the situation.
Well, with the $1 million thing, there was, I think he said 1,500 tips, and then 2,400 came into 88 crime. So you got to know that there has to come out of that $1 million reward. Yeah, we can't be here, but they're gonna let homeless set up in any wash, any alley. See the differences.
Hey, just take an Uber. What are you gonna do, John? What are you gonna do?
Probably walk.
You're gonna walk? Where?
I don't know yet.
You go on the other side of Campbell.
I need to scout it out. Yeah.
Take an Uber.
The only thing that's
Ubers cost $20 each way, $40. Hey.
The thing is, I'm doing court TV again first thing in the morning.
Uh-oh.
It's really dark. I want to-
You scared to walk in the dark at night out here, John?
Maybe.
Hey, come on in.
Yeah.
Come talk.
All right.
All
Just
right.
from that, then I gotta
Let me actually raise
go
this
on early.
up high. I don't know, I got my thing on here.
Hey,
There
this is
we
a
go.
good tripod.
I like.
I hope your audience appreciates the hard work you put in.
I mean, I'm just sitting. We watching what's going on. Hey, John.
Hey, what's going on, Jay?
All right, FBI at the house today.
Yes. Yeah.
What you thought?
Big couple of days. You want me to sit or stand? I'll just
You just stand.
Well, like we talked about, I mean, you've been here. Other than that first Friday, we saw them up on the roof, the FBI, because that's when then they discovered that camera that a neighbor had said. But what I think is interesting is, and I could be wrong, but is it possible that today was the first day that the sheriff actually let the FBI investigators go inside the house? I mean, if they haven't been here, it sure looks that way. So now we did see in the second week when the FBI, remember they were down there, and it was even a female, they walked right along the front of the property. But I'm gonna come back to, you and I were chatting yesterday, I think we chatted a little bit this morning.
Here, what we'll do. Here, this is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll have a seat. We'll have a seat.
All right.
I'll move this down. We'll go down. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking. We're shrinking.
There we go.
We're
Okay.
shrinking. Pretty
That's,
cool.
that's actually good.
Good. Go. Over. Good.
All right, you can do that.
Hey,
Look
welcome
at that.
aboard.
That's a great tripod.
That's all right. That's all right.
It works. So here's what I think, and I think we touched on it a little bit yesterday. And by the way, I enjoy our back and forth like this.
You do.
Right? So that's where you're supposed to say I enjoy it as well.
I enjoy it as well. Thank you.
But anyhow, yesterday, I think yesterday was, yeah,
Nice.
it's good.
It's good. Bye.
Very significant because, and I've been breaking down, I went back and watched the video with Savannah released yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday, first of all, Monday, you and I were here, and we could see, first of all, ABC left. Aaron Kotursky, they were here over the weekend.
Why is everyone laughing?
I think just because I had said, you know, you're supposed to say I enjoy it too.
nice.
That's why. It's a little delayed.
Nice.
So, so I think Savannah, who's very media savvy, sensed State of the Union, problems with Iran, like sheriff not doing press conferences, that maybe people start to bail out. And you know, we don't know. Maybe through back channel, NBC is finding out from networks of, we're thinking it's starting to cut back a little bit, you know. They have no suspects. The sheriff will say, we don't have any leads. They're not asking us to look for a vehicle. We don't have a person of interest to look for. If you listen to the sheriff, they're basically saying that they don't have anyone they're looking at. So I think on Monday, I think Savannah or her team or her family came to the realization of they got to change the dynamic. You know, there's an expression. I've never been in AA. I would tell you if I had, but there's an expression in AA. Maybe you know it. Nothing changes unless if nothing changes. So I think, to me, Team Guthrie, whoever that may be, by the way, has been communicating with the FBI.
And kind of distance himself from the sheriff's office? Or a little not happy with the sheriff's office of where this direction is going?
That video where she said, information about, the reward, you have anything, contact the FBI. She didn't say the sheriff. So that can't be ignored. She did say contact the FBI.
She said contact the FBI, not the sheriff.
I'm saying contact the FBI. She didn't mention the sheriff, is what I'm trying to say. So, but what people should take away is she didn't say contact the sheriff or contact the FBI.
Just
She just
the
said
FBI.
contact the FBI. So you
Plus
have
the
that.
report that came out that she wanted
Yesterday
to
at
do
this
this
time.
but
Oh,
she wanted
well,
to do this
and I think
sooner,
that's really
and the sheriff
interesting,
discouraged her from
is
doing this.
The fact that NBC News put out yesterday morning Willie Geist on Morning Joe, first day, and they were discouraged from doing that from the sheriff. Now, as you and I discussed yesterday, they have to put that out. They didn't have to say anything. No one's questioning her. The information's all one way. She's not answering a question. So anything they're putting out 4 hours ago, FBI Phoenix is like, we're pulling some people back. We're going to move back to Phoenix. So I think it's like, hey, you know, if he's going to be hard line, he's not sharing information. The Daily Mail, through sources, has that it's basically him and 2 of his top guys, and that's it. That the FBI's like talking to possibly Senator Mark Kelly, but someone through the Guthrie family. I'm not intimating this is all through Savannah. So they could have someone on their behalf dealing with law enforcement. So basically saying, if this guy's going to continue to, it's my show. You know, I mentioned to you yesterday as well that I learned from FBI, it's not a joint command. I mentioned like the Boston Marathon bombing, command center established, Boston Police, FBI, ATF, Massachusetts State Police. December, Brown University incident with the shooter. Providence Police at their public safety complex. Providence Police Command Center. Rhode Island State Police. Massachusetts State Police. FBI, ATF. This Sheriff Chris Nanos, he doesn't operate that way. He has kept them at arm's length. That's why the FBI was staging at Air Force Base. When this first went down with the ransom, the second week, the FBI elite negotiating team, JLR, they flew in, but they were staging at that Air Force Base, right? So the FBI had their own operation. So I think last night, that media alert sent out by Pima County Sheriff's people saying 2 things that jumped out. Number 1, we may not keep doing daily updates. Now, what is that supposed to mean? On the same day that Savannah puts out this, you know, hoping for hope, blowing on the embers of hope. And then but he starts off, the first thing is, in that media briefing, is if you have any questions about the reward, contact the FBI. Kind of like, not my department. So I believe, behind the scenes, I really mean this.
I just want to say shout out to Kimberly P. Koto, number 2. Kimberly P. Koto.
All right.
Thank you for the support.
Very
Very appreciate that.
Yes.
Just saw that pop up. Probably you said that before.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you.
So I think behind the scenes, I was saying, I thought, are we going to reach a point where Savannah is going to post another video on Instagram saying, we are requesting the FBI to take over the investigation. Now, I think there's a compromise here. The sheriff doesn't want to be, that would be embarrassing.
Would.
Right? He's
Career ending.
Possibly. He's in the bunker. No press conferences. He's been getting ripped, right? Rightfully so, wrongfully so.
He's not getting praised.
He's not getting praised.
Sheriff's
Mistakes
not
or
getting
gaffes. He's been getting ripped. So, is it a negotiation? Listen, we're going to give you access to everything, but don't humiliate me. Basically, almost like a football team, like the head coach is going to call the plays, but you still have the offensive coordinator. Okay, so we're not going to embarrass him or his staff, but I just find it interesting this morning. Clearly, FBI investigators show up, and no one here is saying, oh, I saw that one before, or they were here the first week. 0. So that tells me
there's a new sheriff in town.
Yes, I like that.
There's a new sheriff in town here in Pima County, and that is the FBI.
Yeah.
Because this was an FBI operation. I do not believe any of them was Pima County sheriff's deputies or anything like that. It seems like it was feds. Could be some federal prosecutors in the mix.
Yes.
Feds. The feds.
Now, I also heard from one of my followers, runs an Airbnb, and believes that one of the Guthrie family members was here inside the house today. So, not necessarily Savannah, remember, all three of those kids grew up in that house, right? But it could have been the brother came in, and it's my understanding, and an FBI agent, former, contacted me and said, you know, Annie was in the house that first Sunday, but it was very hectic. So maybe you bring in, now Savannah could have been in the house today, but you bring in a family member who maybe they had questions of. You want someone who's obviously really familiar with the layout. This is what I was told. But who would notice that doesn't belong there, that's out of place. Like, there's no way they know. They just know from when they walked in. Maybe it was Annie. Maybe she was inside because she was here that Sunday. Maybe it's too emotional. But it seems that SUV that pulled into the garage, that was not like evidence vehicle. So now, unless it was the sheriff, it was Cristiano's. But I don't know why you wouldn't be marching out with them to show that you're still, you know, the guy in charge. But this person who runs an Airbnb, I'm working out more information, but some family people like that are staying at Airbnbs in the area. Seem to intimate that they believed the vehicle that they saw pick someone up where the family was staying was then the same vehicle they saw in the driveway. Now again, I want to put out, I don't know if that is fact, but that would make sense because the SUV we saw go into the garage JLR was not with the investigators. That was separate. And the investigators did not go into the garage. So I think this is a big day. I think, and I'll say this. I think, you know, I don't think the sheriff, you and I think we know much about him, right? We don't live here, we're not. So, but if you're him, what are you holding on to of like, it's still my ball? You know, the kid in the neighborhood, it's my ball, I'm gonna go home.
That sounds like EGO.
It is. It's day 25. They have, as I said, like he doesn't have a leg to stand on. What could be lost?
What could be gained is if he withholds information from another partnering agency, he solves the case. If he solves the case, all this 3 weeks prior and everything would be forgotten.
True, but
is
it possible that was part of the ego of we're not going to share info because we're pretty confident that we can solve this. So I think
it was a disdain towards the FBI.
It is.
And I think there is some political elements to it because of you know, the Trump administration. I think Mark Kelly, you know, going against the Trump administration right now with all that military stuff that he was saying, defying orders and whatnot. I think there's
when you get law enforcement banging heads, these types of things, you know,
I would just want to see them all work together.
It's not
all politics
it's not
aside,
happening.
differences
It's
aside.
It's not the turf. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But I think at this point, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. So what I think, and this is the bottom line, there's a huge difference. What I was told for the FBI, I have to go off your notes. I have to go off you evaluated the crime scene, and you are nothing against them. But you are Pima County Sheriff, Detective, so forth. But there's a big difference if maybe then I go in and maybe I pick up on something, or we're allowed to, maybe I don't view it the way you do. Maybe I view it differently. A member of law enforcement said, you bring 10 cops into a crime scene and all 10 walk away, some variation of it. So I think, again, nothing against the sheriff, but why not let a fresh set of eyes look at this, right? Like, why not let
the most elite force on the face of the earth, which is the FBI. They are
that solved the Lockerbie, Scotland bombing. I mean, they found something
whether
like
you like
this
them or not,
big.
whether you think the FBI is corrupt or not,
ridiculous.
inept
They
or
have
not, they are the most elite
tools. They are in the world.
Investigative agency on the face of the
That's
earth.
who gets called in. They just have different things at their disposal that regular agencies don't, and they are more familiar with it. They're more experienced with it. So I view this as also the way the DNA came back. that was not what the sheriff was looking for. So people may not realize it, but I think today's day 25. I think the events of day 23 and 24 have put this on a trajectory where the FBI is now guiding the ship.
Are we going to use the word progress? Optimistic progress?
The path they were going down, and people, you probably know this, and people, your followers and viewers that are members of law enforcement, investigations are not, the way I've been taught, they're not a straight line. They go different. You have
Ebbs
to
and flows.
Go ebbs and flows. You go down, dead end, down here, dead end. I mean, it is, you have to, like, where you get in trouble is if you get into the rabbit hole and you're positive on something and you're trying to prove that. So I was right. I told you that I had a problem with the timeline. And now they have revised it to say they actually think the timeline was January 17th, 11th, whenever that individual was here. So that alters everything. You know, that alters, there's a story in the New York Post, the neighbor said, you know, I saw someone walking around here, it didn't look like it didn't belong, blah, blah, blah. So I think, I have a different version of this, that is it possible that this is someone with disdain for some reason towards the Guthrie family?
I hate them. I have to come back here by all means necessary. I got to get my target.
You know, everyone's saying Savannah. I mean, we don't know much about the rest of the
Going
family.
after someone's mom.
It's going after the mom. She's got 3 kids. Unknown, but I'm starting to go that this behavior, what struck me was the fact, if in fact this individual was out here January 11th. Because that is another level, right? And same get up, same outfit. You know, you and I were with some people on Friday night, and they were saying that they saw it, she had opened the door. You heard Savannah in that video say yesterday, again, snatching her out of the bed. Again, the sheriff said that in the beginning. That leads me to believe that there's a blood trail from the bed. Whoever did this, it's very possible, went over and immediately hurt her while she was sleeping. I don't know. Punched her in the nose. Is that a bloody nose? I mean, it's so... You and I are both males. That would be to be woken up. First of all, when you're woken up from a deep sleep, that can be jarring, right? Frightening. If you're woken up to a loud noise, something happens. But to have a stranger in your home with a mask, that would just be terrifying.
Happened with Brian Kohlberger.
Yes.
Moscow, Idaho.
That's right. And then removed out of the house. So, we still don't know motive. We still don't have answers. But I think on day 25, the developments of this morning were very positive.
I think they were very positive.
Yeah.
It means
at least
that
it's a step in the right direction.
excuse me, more allergies. It means they're a fresh set of eyes, or they're taking the control of the situation, reevaluating it.
Yes.
We're coming here to do a further look and analysis.
Yep.
And then full speed, full throttle, and they might already have some things right now, and they're just closing in on the perp.
I liked
circling
they
the
also,
wagons.
as someone said, that also could have been used today to eliminate something.
Well, they're doing that. Maybe coincides with what's about to happen here with the loss of traffic, saying,
yes,
well, this is out of our hands now, Pima County. It's out of our sheriff's hands.
Yep.
We'll fall back. You know, we don't care. We don't want. You know, we'll try to enforce all these laws around here and ordinances, and you know, that's people want to watch the house and look at the FBI
because there's been, since they made it one way, I think the past few days have actually gone very smooth.
Yes.
There's no traffic jams. I mean, there's this business of rubbish and all this stuff. I don't know what they're talking about. The people.
Well, I mean, it also goes with Nano's putting out the statement yesterday saying no more press conferences.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's like done.
Yeah.
It's almost like it really might be possibly handed over to the FBI.
Yeah, they're just not making it public.
They're not making it public
You know?
yet.
Yeah.
It might be at the end of the day. It could be, or they're.
I'm curious to see if we get a press briefing from the FBI. If they put out
They don't do
information.
that.
No, you're right. They don't. But some communication. Now, but keep in mind, there are certain members of the media that they are communicating with. They have been communicating, right? So that's what I'm curious to see. But I think you're right. We know it wasn't going anywhere the way it was. I think this could at least be a step in the right direction. And if this was, what troubles me though, finally, and watch me tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Court
Where
TV.
are you going? Court TV.
Court
John
TV, tomorrow
DePietro.
morning, right here.
Or
And I'll be
whose
right
show
here.
you going?
Julie Grant.
Julie Grant, the great
at
Julie
8
Grant.
o'clock
Shout
in the
out to
East.
Julie
Yep.
Grant.
7,
Passionate for victims out there.
7 Central, yep. And then it's 6 o'clock here, 5 o'clock on the West Coast. But what does trouble me is if that person that did it is a lone wolf. Because now, granted,
No
Kohlberg was
co-defendants.
alone.
They say less witnesses.
That's tough.
Hard to-
They
It's hard
don't,
when you
you
get
know?
somebody with you, more than one person.
Yep.
Somebody within that circle
Yep,
talks.
plus a million
talks,
on the
talks.
line, right?
Million on the line.
This you could cut a deal if there were 3. Maybe
If the
I'm
weakest
going to an
link.
attorney and saying for the reward, I'll roll on them. So anyhow, but big day. Big day.
Appreciate
All
you
right.
stopping by.
Keep up the good work.
You too, sir.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll be Ubering
Court
in.
TV.
We'll be Ubering in.
Yep.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how we're gonna do this yet. I'm waiting for possible solution to our temporary problem here. Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home as it is approaching the 4 o'clock hour. That was John DePietro. He is a streamer, journalist, blogger from the Northeast. He's been out here for a while. Out here covering the case out here. Day 25. Oh, we're not going nowhere. Be interesting. If we have to go to the sheriff's office, we go to the sheriff's office. If we might go to no location, we will. We'll see how this all looks tomorrow also. We'll see how this all looks tomorrow. Approaching almost 4 o'clock. Whoa, whoa, we got somebody just came up onto the property. Somebody just came up on the property with a dog. He's pointing.
Look at the dog. Last time a guy came up with the dog started smelling the ground. I wonder what that is about. Shaking the officer's hand. He's leaving. Did our reception get a little choppy? Yeah, did our reception go a little funny? Yeah, it's probably all this equipment here. Probably rolled in with a bunch of equipment. Let me go over here. Oh, suddenly it all went choppy. See what it looks like here. The reception went a little funny. I don't know what happened. Pixelated. We're gonna try something. Stand by. Very choppy. That looks better, right? Got better, right? Better. Yeah, turn it on. I turned it back on. Much better. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Sometimes I just log off and log back in. In front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Got to figure out what we'll do tomorrow. Still somebody's getting back to me. So the realtor got back to me on that house that's right there. I contacted the realtor to ask if I can park in their driveway, and she went and asked. I said willing to pay, and she got back to me and said, due to the seller accepting an offer on their home and inspections being conducted in the next couple days, the seller has declined your request. Sorry. And I responded, thank you for trying though, much appreciated. So I tried to get the parking at that house for sale. So I went over there and took a picture and contacted the realtor. But I tried. She was trying for me. So we have to find another route. I said, hello, JLR Investigates here. Covering the case. Nancy Guthrie, can you do me a big favor, please? Can you ask the homeowner if it's possible I can park in their driveway? They're restricting parking on the street. I'm willing to pay. Yeah, where's Vonda? Where's they keep saying Vonda? I don't think she lives around here, though. Sue Ellen's not going to let anyone park in her driveway. I mean, I'll ask her, but if I see Sue Ellen, I'll ask, but say, Sue Ellen, you want some extra money? Those guys over there, the other media people said they talked to a couple homeowners and they declined. So puts us in a situation where we have to improvise here and figure out what to do. Where to go. Maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be bad, but the FBI could be back here though. FBI could come back at any time. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
would just take the $250 fine. There's a $250 fine if you leave your car here. You just take that fine. $250 fine. It's also a suggestion too. Maybe. That's what some of them are like. I'll just take the ticket. Yeah, I wouldn't do it like that. Fine every day plus towing, I know. You guys don't like that idea. Neither do I. I don't like that idea very much. I should try to get a hold of people at the church. There's a church down the street, but that's like a mile walk. I said you gotta. I'll keep it here for a minute. Roll out. Borrow a bike. It's like this, put a backpack on and then just be like and take a bike. Maybe I'll go to Walmart and get a bike. Yeah, I might do that, man. Get a bike, just a cheap bike. You get bikes for like $60, can't you? Biking's good. But you gotta go up a hill if you have a place to park. Get the, and I'll wear the backpack. I'll wear the backpack I bought. The same Perps backpack. And I'll wear that backpack. And I'll load everything up. What are we gonna do about parking, brother? What do you want to do?
They park. Where did they say no parking?
The entire neighborhood?
In the neighborhood?
Yeah.
So we'll just Uber in here then.
Uber?
Oh, what do you think?
They're not gonna let y'all sit like up here at night and do the strum. They might. I mean, I don't know if they enforce it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, whatever they want to do is what we'll do.
How much is a bike at Walmart?
$100.
Bikes at Walmart.
Ooh, a bike. That's a good idea.
Dude, I might just get a Walmart bike.
Oh, just come in here.
I might just get a Walmart bike and park up somewhere, a public place, and just parking lot, and just. Dude, it's only a mile. Dude, you could bike a mile. It'll take you 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Put the backpack, the Perps backpack on.
The what?
Fill it up with all my cords and chargers and some drinks.
The what?
Perps backpack.
The Perps backpack.
Then they'll be
Dude, you could get you could get these bikes at Walmart. They're only like $100. I want to get an e-bike. That's a bigger investment. Scooter. Dude, we could do the bike. I like the exercise. E-bikes. How much are e-bikes? Donated to when I leave, donated to a kid. Nah, e-bikes at Walmart are very, very expensive. They're at $700, $800, $900. JLR investigate. JLR heard black SUV with tinted windows that keeps driving by your camera. Is Savannah. Well, the people speculate Savannah could have been in one of those SUVs. I'm not sure. Rollerblades.
That's how a lot of these spaces go.
Kind of in the mood to bike. Bike. I got an SUV. I could throw the bike in the back of the SUV. Will it fit in there? Yeah, right.
Well, the scooter definitely. I don't know if I'm going to do a bike to it, but
I don't think so.
The scooter definitely will. But the thing about it is, the Uber is only going to be $5
from here.
Here.
From the shopping center.
From the shopping center.
Oh, that's not bad. But you got to wait. But usually they're only like 10 minutes, right?
Oh, here, yeah, they're waiting. I mean, they love getting rides because it's easy money.
I'll roll by tomorrow and see the assessment, and then
Yeah, I could go up the road and just fill the backpack up with stuff. I just want to know what they're going to do with the tents. We need shade. I need it shady like we have here. Yeah, we could do that. As long as our tents will still be here, I'm sure, right? No parking? I'm cool with that. All right. Can you leave the tents? It didn't say nothing about tents.
Well, I'm sure they'll be putting the post out. That's
No
their main
tents, or you
concern.
got to take your tent with you when you leave. Figure that out. No tents. Yeah, I think they'll be able to do the. Live in front of the home, the Guthrie home. That's the home right there that you see in front of you. As we're getting towards the 4 o'clock hour, a couple more. Let me get my chair. You want to get your chair? I'm gonna get my chair. I just feel so vulnerable without a car. I'm one of those guys that need my car around me. I get real like thank you, Zoli G 8540. It's quite possible the family members were here today at the house. It's possible. They said walking's healthier. Not a mile though when you got all this stuff on you. Though, particularly if you're doing a lot of standing and stuff like that. We already do a lot of walking as it is and standing. Right now I'm kind of sitting.
outside of Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills home. But this morning, that all changed. We saw multiple investigators. I would estimate just less than a dozen investigators show up in unmarked SUVs, many of them donning suits. They got out of those cars and inspected both the inside and outside of her home. Of course, we're on day 25, so over 3 weeks after her disappearance. Now, a source with knowledge of what took place this morning tells me that federal prosecutors with the U.S. Attorney's Office were here on site this morning. When I asked what they were doing, I was told that they were doing, quote, standard legal advice to the FBI. Now, let's take you to some video of what this looked like. We saw vehicles arrive at around 9:30. They didn't depart this area until well after noon, I would say about 12:30. We first saw them walk up to the entryway of Nancy Guthrie's home. This is, of course, where we saw a masked man appear on security camera footage from the morning Nancy Guthrie disappeared. We saw some of these people in suits take pictures of the area right in front of her house before they made their way all the way around it. They inspected the backyard, both side areas of the home, even a casita area that's just adjacent to her main residence. Now, this increase in activity comes just one day after Savannah Guthrie posted a video offering a reward of up to $1 million. Any information that brings her mother home or helps investigators find the person or people responsible for her mother's disappearance. In a high-profile case like this one, it is not uncommon for prosecuting attorneys who want to see the site of Josh Colson, former
live outside the Guthrie home.
Back on here live, of course, the question on everybody's mind who's been following this case closely is, because prosecutors were here this morning, does that mean that
Oh,
an
he says
arrest in this
prosecutors
case
were here
may
this
be-
He just reported that prosecutors were here.
At the federal level, we're likely just wanting to get a lay of the land. He said he does not believe, from everything he's seen released publicly, that an arrest may be on the horizon. Of course, what they're likely trying to do is just see the crime scene.
See the crime scene.
Evidence in the courtroom in the future. They do have
He said it was prosecutors at the scene too. I don't know, folks. Prosecutors at the scene. I gotta get my other cord.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, what I have seen in other cases locally is I've seen local county attorneys show up to scenes of crime. The one that jogs my mind the most was the disappearance of Emily Pike, a young San Carlos Apache teen who disappeared and was later found dismembered in Pima County. I personally saw the Pima County attorney on a day of
So that reporter's reporting that prosecutors were at the scene here.
take pictures, do whatever they needed necessary to see the scene of any crime scene. I suspect even a high-profile case like this one, like federal charges
What do we have?
happening, that's likely what's going on.
See you posted it 4 minutes ago.
Oh. He's not coming down. No. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Jailer investigates.
You know what actually? Oh, it is.
Then don't post it. I just needed to double check.
You okay? How about this too? True, right? They said it was a public safety threat.
Yeah, I might want to quote it exactly.
a public safety. You have it?
I'm pulling it up.
Pima County essentially is calling all the media a public safety threat.
But they're not worried about the crime problem in Tucson.
Yeah, protect the public safety. I just tweeted out, Pima County calls all the media parked outside of Nancy Guthrie's home a public safety threat, including Savannah Guthrie's network NBC.
Somebody put one was a Pima County detective.
Interesting. A homicide detective?
Yeah, it was a Pima County homicide detective. So the group today. Maybe it was the van, because they did have an Arizona Wildcat logo hanging through there.
Hi. You look familiar. Have we met? Come on in. I was just talking to somebody. Came out and said hello. I was offered a e-trike by someone, but they live a little bit farther away. But somebody came out and said you could use the e-trike with a basket, but they live a little bit far away.
Yeah,
And I said, yeah, no, thank you.
I think if we don't overthink it and just do the Uber.
As long as we have tables and chairs here, I can do the Uber. It's fine.
Yeah.
E-trike, like an e-trike. A trike with a basket. Just offered a trike. But you'd have to charge that every day and everything like that. It's just easy. It's a public safety threat out here. Literally. We have 4:14 p.m.
Hello.
What about the other one?
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. I wars AWA. Thank you. I wars AWA. But keep the orange, keep the hearts coming. Keep the yellow flowers, the ribbons. I see a lot of people putting ribbons and stuff. Share how you feel about, Nancy Guthrie. I'm gonna take it over here for a minute.
Yeah.
See what I see. I don't know. You think they would tow the cars tomorrow? All the media, public safety threats, including it's for
Hey, is there anything wrong with your chat?
now why?
Because people are saying to check my chat and they were
Just everyone's putting hearts and everything. They're flooding it with hearts.
but can anyone type anything? Words. There's no words coming in. I think something's going on with the chat. Did you see that?
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I got someone.
Hold
just-
on, I'm gonna come out and come back in. I'm gonna come out and come back in. It's interesting. Is that better? Oh, people. Say yes. Can anyone say yes? It's weird. No. Yes, yes. Hello. People saying yeah. Say yes. No, no. People are saying no. What's going on? We've been taken over. People say yeah. I just think a lot of people are just putting in hearts. You said flood the chat with yellow. Yeah, we're getting so many different bot spamming. Thank you, the mind of a twister. Thank you. Might be under a bot attack.
Yeah.
Might be, right?
On my chat too, everything's coming in only on Spanish.
Really? Yeah. So where we get bot attack?
I don't know.
And it's on your comments?
On my comments, it says chat's not working. People can only do hearts. I usually have more in there than that.
You can't type if you type.
I type. They can read my type, but look at. Okay, we're working at this, guys. I don't know what's
Maybe
going on.
the people are coming in from other parts of the world.
Either that or somebody hacked the YouTube or the chat somehow.
They said Sheriff is messing with us. When did it just start doing this for a while, right?
Somebody just started messaging me and saying people can't type in the chat.
People can't type in the chat?
Somebody says chat fine. Melissa says chat fine, but then when people are typing, it's coming through in Spanish.
Even on yours as your restream.
Yeah.
This is your own channel.
Yeah.
It's weird. Maybe it's a YouTube.
Can you guys look up YouTube and see if there's any reports of maybe glitches going on in the chat right now? Mamonto, tacos. It's 75% Spanish. I don't get that. Have you guys ever seen this happen before?
People are saying there's a major glitch affecting all YouTube chats right now.
Wow.
They're saying it on Twitter.
So nobody hacked our system.
There might be a major glitch affecting.
Hang in with us, guys, if you can't chat and it's coming in Spanish for some reason. Good time to learn some new Spanish words, I guess.
Might be something going on with YouTube right now.
Glitch.
Might have a glitch.
%75% of it, somebody said, is in Spanish. So it looks like there's 25% of it that's coming through in English for whatever reason.
YouTube banning English comments.
El Macho. Well, we can start speaking
That is
Spanish
interesting.
a little bit.
Yeah, something happening on the YouTube.
It's probably gonna be like that, and then they're gonna make everybody come back on, and it'll be fixed on a new stream.
Heads up, YouTube creators. Apparently, there's a major and widely reported issue YouTube today. I just finished my stream hours because my viewers were unable to comment. Comments drive viewership.
I have never seen this glitch. I've seen a couple different other glitches, but nothing where it's coming in Spanish. Señores, ¿qué pasa? Uno momento, por favor. But if you type Spanish, does it come in English?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I mean, I could do it, but so many people online are saying
yeah, same
that
thing.
there's a glitch going on right now on YouTube. People are tweeting about this.
Como? Uno, dos, tres.
That's a big trial with the guy who killed those girls.
I wonder what's YouTube gonna do about it. How long has this been going on? Did it say at a certain time when it started? Did it give you a timestamp? What time does that say?
It doesn't detect the English language. Or maybe it's fixed. Maybe. You guys fixed? So just bear with me. You can just see, but we can't really show you what... Apparently this is not us. It's a whole issue with the live streams right now. A major...
Could pin a comment, say YouTube glitch.
YouTube glitch. I'll go up here. A YouTube glitch going on right now, folks. Towards the end of the day. YouTube glitch coming through. People are saying USA. YouTube is aware per X. So no comments coming through, so just we'll wait and see what happens. Maybe we broke the internet.
check out Google Translate.
And time to break out. Oh, maybe is it fixed? USA, USA. People are saying USA.
Some of the stuff works. It's just, I don't think it's fixed. Some people are blaming bad money.
Nope, it's not fixed yet. We're just gonna let the stream run right now. Really, it's crazy. I hopefully you can hear my voice, but we have an issue with the comments, and that's part of I enjoy hearing your comments and everything like that. So everyone, please be patient. Hopefully the situation gets fixed. Hello, good sir. How are you?
So you guys are following the shade, huh?
So where you go park tomorrow?
A mile away.
You gonna do the walking or you gonna Uber?
I thought about Uber. It's my first thought. Second thought.
Park at the shopping centers or the grocery
or
stores.
get a wagon and park nearby and load up everything in the wagon and start walking over.
Go walk over the wagon. I'm coming back tomorrow. Just have to improvise. I can get a bike.
Or maybe we'll go somewhere and.
Well, I tried to call. I talked to the realtor there at that house. No go.
Well, just get the big backlash from the local.
Well, they said the house is in closing right now, and they got inspectors. Yes. Ryan it, walking. Everybody's got to keep it here and play, folks. It appears we have a situation. With YouTube. Yeah, it's everybody's chat, really. So really what you're getting right now is just we're outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. If we see something, we'll share. But pretty much the chat's wild, so not gonna be able to.
They're just doing lots of emojis.
You know what? It happened probably at that time where it started getting glitchy, and I turned it off and turned it back on, and then it just everything was flooded.
No, I think it's just your channel.
No, it's everybody's channel.
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking
that's
at
when it happened.
channel.
I'm
Yeah,
sure there's
look,
people
look.
posting
Hold
on X about it.
Literally the entire platform here. He's back. Our chat is still going crazy right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right there? Gotcha. The chat is all messed up right now. Hopefully everyone can hear. JLR investigates. Hopefully everyone can hear. I miss chatting with all of you. I miss chatting with all of you. I really do miss chatting with all of you. You guys make the chat so good. We can't chat right now. I'm sure they'll fix it. Hope they fix it. Something happened in the YouTube chat. It's like, woo. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Problems with the YouTube chat. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news, problems with the YouTube chat.
Lots of Spanish going on. Yeah. So somebody sent me something to change it. You have to go into settings. There's some new feature that they rolled out with automatic dubbing that changes the language, and you got to uncheck some box. I'll send it to you.
Does it work?
I haven't. You have to go into your settings on
my own settings,
like on a computer, I think. All right, like because on my YouTube Studio I can't get to it.
So
I'll send
the
you
person
this.
streaming is the one that has to do it?
Yeah, basically something. What they're saying is the auto dubbing feature that they rolled out, where it converts it automatically into different languages, is effective. They just rolled out
Send me that
feature.
information.
Yeah.
I'll send it over to someone, see if we can fix it. I'm told it's
Yeah,
an
we know
auto
he's
dubbing
trying-
thing.
Huh?
I'm told it's an auto dubbing. It's a global thing with YouTube happening right now.
Well, I'll text you the thing. Yeah, we know about the parking space. We know about that. People are watching the stream and saying,
Oh yeah. He's not gonna get it. He's just saying no. But I mean, all power. Anyone should get to it. Honestly.
It says you have to sign into YouTube Studio on your computer. Oh, mobile app icon settings. Let's see if I can do it.
So to get out, we have to go this way. Yeah. Or you could just walk all the way back. You just stand where they are, and I see back up.
I've been there 3 minutes anyway.
Right there. Stay right there. Along that way.
We're working out on how to fix the thing in the studio, so
I can't even get to where it says
I got somebody working on my end. So we're looking into the possible glitch here. It might be fixed, or we might just have to wait. They'll probably fix it by tomorrow. I hope they do.
Do you have a way to get to your YouTube studio?
Someone's doing it for me.
I might have to bail a little early because I don't.
Hi there, Sean. Very interesting scene, as you just mentioned, unfolding out here earlier today. And that doorway keeps
Taylor, all the YouTube chats are in Spanish.
That's when again, that doorway is the focus, the center of this type of investigation, Sean. And that's where they found the blood. That was the scene that also video and 4 weeks
I don't know.
So what's the plan tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, again. So further today, there's 3 SUVs.
I don't know.
Oh, this is Reuters.
Herbert,
How are you?
He's been on
I am following.
Oh, there's a park.
Yeah, he's a follower, he says.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna go in Campbell and park on the other side on one of the roads. Like here's the.
How far is it?
I would say a half a mile. I would say. So this is the map.
Yeah, put a map earlier.
So we're
Kind of caliente, Escalante.
yeah. I would say somewhere over here. Off of Campbell. And we walk across and then somewhere here. Has to be outside that zone. I don't think it includes Campbell. I would say over here or up here, maybe up here. So at the end of the road, the next one up.
Now these houses in the side or?
I don't know. I'll have to drive around and look.
So Thompson really has no go for the empty lot up here. No go for the home for sale.
Nah, they said no to me. Yes. I mean, maybe the shopping plaza and Uber down here.
I think that's the best option for me. Well,
Neither am I. So, but
probably sleep like from the hotel from the hotel. So then all about worrying about my vehicle being towed and that's the worst experience for one of
I know.
have your vehicle towed.
Thank you, everyone. We're working on fixing the glitch, but might not be able to get it until the next Maybe what's going on. Maybe
And
not.
I hope you guys do help in the pursuit of the suspect. Yes, it is suggested. So that makes sense like this one. It is not just case of prosecuting us giving the situation attention, but also just to live individuals. Giant.
You know, we were thinking about going to the mountain. So if that's still on, then we'll just have, yeah, Uber's
Huh? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That's kind of funny that they asked you to do that, or
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, yeah, that they're forcing it versus waiting for like something to happen.
Talking about it seems like everybody's following the
Oh, exactly. I mean, as sad as it is, it's like bringing people more aware, coming on to drive by. Yep, that's the normal. It clears out.
YouTube chat is busted right now.
Spanish only.
Mostly Spanish. Pretty wild. It's okay here. Mine is fine. Must be for iPhone users. Some people are starting to say it's getting fixed. I don't know. There's some people that are, it's okay here.
Somebody said it was 75%
Mine is okay.
of the chat.
I have English.
It might be,
looks like it's starting to get a little better. I'm okay. English and Spanish. Fine here in Kansas City. Say yes. Just put yes. Put yes. Mine is mixed. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, look, it's starting to get a little better. Yes.
Well, that's good.
See, I'm starting to see yes. Maybe it's starting to overtake yes.
It looks like.
Look,
is it
better.
fixed?
Starting to get better. Maybe. See, yes, yes. No.
It's probably going to be like a certain percentage that's fixed, and the other half are still going to be.
It's working in Alabama. Howdy. Speak English. We're getting the less of those hearts. Look, is yours starting to get better?
A little bit, but still some are coming in.
Yeah, maybe they're working on it.
Android versus iTunes.
Maybe refresh. Looks like it's getting kind of better, right? I like to chat because I feed off of you in the chat, all of you.
All good in San Diego.
Like 50-50. Oh, yeah.
Mine's back to full Spanish. Is yours? What about it?
That's not fixed yet.
No, back to Spanish.
Are we fixed yet? No. But this is the current scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Hopefully everyone is well. JLR investigates. All right, yeah, we still have problems with our chat right now. Nah, people are Dom C303. There is a glitch. It's not just us. It's multiple other streamers right now have the same issue.
That ET Mall guy, he was.
There's a lot of people. So just enjoy the hearts and just see what's going on. I wish I could interact with you guys because I think you guys make the show here, all of you. It's coming in half and half, but it's not just us. It's a lot of streamers.
This is the Midwest guy he keeps coming out with. He's waiting for his deadline here.
Oh yeah, this Midwest pundit keeps posting. Good evening. I am currently waiting final language approval and confirmation of key details. An update is expected within the next 1 to 2 hours. Thank you for your patience. He's the one yesterday said they have identified the person with the backpack.
He's driving.
We'll see. Midwest pundit, we're watching. We're watching. We're watching. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. There's the home. Plus, we're winding down soon as it starts to get. I think today was a huge day in the step of this case. I really do. It was a huge moment.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had anything happen.
For your information, parking ban includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media streamers. We just got that by California Madison. Can you look into that?
What?
Parking includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media and streamers. Where's that information coming from?
I'm sure if they're watching the channel and they're putting out posts more about us than they are about the case. They're more worried about the media.
Ann Cuff says 999. Nancy moved in a rental van. Check out all the van truck rentals 2 days before Nancy's disappearance. U-Hauls. Who didn't return a van? Also, did early black band have an equipment van? Well, the guy from that band is now coming out saying that he's not involved whatsoever, like his name's being through.
Well, and who was
shared
the
through
white
the mud.
car? Was that
Do
the
any
brothers?
band members own a van? The van.
Was
Hey, it
that-
looks like the chat is all good now. We're back.
Back?
Yeah, it looks all good now. It looks like mostly good. We're back. Aren't we back? I think we're fixed. I think we're getting fixed. Most of it, we're getting fixed. Yours getting fixed?
Mine looks perfect. Back to English.
Back to English. Chat is fixed.
Back to
Dun,
America.
dun, dun. Yay! I love you all. I love you all. We had like a major, I don't know what happened. Some of the friends were reaching out to me saying it's starting to get fixed and it started progressively getting better. JLR, cross the hurdles. We have a right to know. Cross the hurdles. I was up the road looking for somebody to find out. Hey, can I park in your driveway?
Rent a motorized scooter or a wheelchair.
I know, right? No, I have a couple ideas to go, but we
you-
got to
we'll
find out
just
the
cruise
tents.
up and down, you know what I mean?
Where do we get that information about the tents? So this came from California Madison. Parking ban includes no tents or other temp objects set up by media and streamers. That's bad. I'm looking it up. I'm Googling it around now. I think it includes tents. Where's the actual ordinance? Might have to pack our tents up tonight.
They need to put a tent over their circus. This is seriously, I mean, like, where are people get? We're just gonna be out here baking?
Look at this. Brianna Whitney just tweeted out. This is some big stuff here. Multiple people have asked me what the status on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. I asked PCSD today and just received this response. All we can say at this time, the vehicle is still part of the investigation. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we'll go over to Annie and Tommaso's home. What do you think?
We could go in front of the banner.
We need, if you can't have tents out here, it's going to be baking or cars. You're just going to be standing out here with a tripod.
Well, we're going to be trying to find shade.
Trying to find shade. Cool to go to Annie and Tommaso's home.
Yeah, I think they're going to mess with us if we go over there. Just work because it's such a, they're clear, they're clear.
Annie and Tommaso's home or a car. Still part of the investigation.
Oh, she's back.
Probably right over there. You're welcome. Isn't she the Army? The one that served in the Army is back. Yeah, we might have to take our tents down tonight, man. I think. I don't know. Where's the Pima County PIO? Let me go. I'm gonna sleuth around a minute. I'm gonna go ask one of these people if they got the Pima County PIO. So, I got two things here. I got the PIO's number, but they also informed me over there they're leaving the tents. They're just taking their equipment, they're leaving the tents. And look at Army. Army said that she's going over there to sing. But I'm gonna leave. Let's just leave the tents. You want to roll the dice?
Yeah,
or do you want to
I'm
take
sure-
a tent because you might need a tent later for
Well-
yourself? Because the tents are yours.
Yeah. Well,
They said they're leaving the tents. There's nothing in the thing that says anything about tents. It's cars. But I might check with the PIO. I got the PIO.
Well, she's gonna, you know what she's gonna say.
Let's go over here. Army said that I walked past her and she's like, JLR, I'm gonna sing. Let's go see a sing. You want to see somebody sing? Remember Army over here? They got to do some singing, Army? Oh, wow, you got a giant speaker.
Testing.
Yes, because some of the like 4 or 5 songs.
Let me know if I'm in your shot.
Well, we're not doing anything yet. It's gonna be a right here.
Are you recording?
Yeah, everybody's recording. Just might as well go. She's going to be a while, I think. That's what she said. I don't know.
I don't know where to go around.
Or behind the cars. I think we got some singing here. Rescue me, I agree. We gotta outsmart Nanas.
Test 1, 2. Dear Lord Jesus, we really need you here. There's a lot of obstacles occurring in Nancy Guthrie's case. I ask all leadership that you touch their hearts, Lord, and also that you guide all of the leaders and everybody that's in charge of this case, and all the people that are covering this case also, Lord, and all the missing children and people all over the world. All over the world is praying for Mrs. Guthrie. And also the Guthrie family. You have been weighing on my heart to do this. You know that normally I wouldn't do something like this, but we really need you. You're the only one that can create a miracle, Lord. You're the only one. You're the one that controls everything on this earth, Lord. And I also thank you for all the blessings in my life. John 3:16 says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved." But the cross that you see, a man condemned to die on Calvary. He was bleeding from a beating. There were stripes upon his back, and he wore a crown of thorns upon his head. And he bore with every step the scorn of those who cried out for his head. Now the beating was on the way of suffering, like the Lamb of Messiah, Christ the King. But he chose to let go of his life for you and me. On the way, on the way to Calvary. Por la vía dolorosa es la vida del dolor, por ver caído Cristo, Rey Señor. Mi cuerpo es herido por su amor, por ti, por la vida dolorosa al Calvario y a morir. The blood that would cleanse the souls of men is flowing through the heart of Jerusalem. Down the Via Dolorosa, on the way of suffering, like the Lamb of Messiah, Christ the King. But he chose to let go of his love for Thank you, Lord. Please heal Nancy. Comfort all of her loved ones. than I can be.
Probably get a copyright strike for all that. More sheriffs arriving. A DUI unit. I gotta find out if through PIO, I gotta reach out to PIO, find out about these tents. Rescue Me says Sheriff Survey 2 plane N672/AZ overhead now at Guthrie's. Black underbody and white wings. Parking patrol more important to plane. Parking patrol more important to plane than Guthrie's search. It only appears the ADSB exchange, not public apps. Is there a plane? I don't see any plane.
Yes, I do. Can you hear me?
Sheriff Survey 2 plane N672AZ overhead now. I'm looking, I don't see it. Rescue Me.
How many hours are you streaming a day?
Well, 11:55. 11 hours, 55 minutes. 7.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, good luck with that. So, that's more trouble for you than it is me, sir. Yeah, same 5 o'clock VO. I sent a different sign to the individual. So I'm on Do you like that, Gary? What? Fixed response. You're not right. Tell him I said you sit. Sexy mountains.
All right, folks. Yeah, I'm trying to. There's somebody that was trying to possibly get a parking spot. I'm working on parking spot right now. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, it's another day. It's still, everything is winding down. It's day 25. You know, the big thing of the today was the federal authorities at this property. Crime scene karaoke. Crime scene karaoke. It's literally, she's singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow right now. The reason why I went away is because she's playing multiple songs and they're just gonna copyright everything, probably, most likely. 26,000 bucks right now.
What does that equate to in money?
I don't make a lot of money.
No?
No.
Where's the money at?
What's that?
Where's the money at?
The money?
Huh?
No, I don't make money on YouTube that much.
My bad.
Telling me about money. What's the money? He's worried about money. No, I don't know. I'm not talking about money. He comes over, says, how much more do you make on YouTube? What's money? Money? Some guy literally came to my screen and just asked me about money on YouTube. Came like literally up there. Like, how much money you make? I gotta make this. We're running out of sunlight. We have to figure out about these tents. But I'd just say tents, leave it. But there's a very strong chance if we leave our tents, the tents are going to be gone tomorrow. So we might have our tents go. That's the fear here. They might come in there with the trash truck and just dump everyone's tents. I'm thinking about going to Annie and Tomaso's at this point, but I don't. But we would have to take down all the tents. It would take like an hour to take everything down. Maybe she's still singing. I'm gonna go up and see if I can try to get with Sue Ellen in a minute. I'll be right back. Oh my God, there's that dog. Look at that little dog.
Kind of. Except they don't always stay.
Uh-oh. 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 Look at that. Look at that.
Okay.
Dogs fighting one another.
That is one of my favorite pictures. So, have you guys been to Toronto? Yes. Over here? That's pretty good. Dude, I maxed out there. I got way too good. I ate too much. Well, yes, it's like, it's maybe a mile from here. Phenomenal.
Good evening to you. It had been well over a week since we've seen law enforcement activity of any kind at Nancy Guthrie's home. That all changed this morning. We saw multiple unmarked SUVs arrive at about 9:30 this morning. We saw multiple people in suits get out of those unmarked SUVs. This is much different attire than we've seen FBI personnel wear throughout this investigation. A source with knowledge of what was going on this morning tells me that these were prosecutors with the U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona. When I asked what they were doing here at Nancy Guthrie's home, I was told they were doing, quote, standard legal advisement to the FBI. Let's take in a video now. As I mentioned, they showed up at about 9:30. They departed at 12:30. So they spent about a 3-hour period here at Nancy Guthrie's home. We saw one man and two women in suits get out of these cars. They started at the entryway of Nancy's home. This is, of course, where we saw a masked man appear on security camera footage from the morning Nancy Guthrie disappeared. We saw these attorneys take pictures of certain areas in front of the house before they made their way all around the home. They inspected the backyard, areas to the side of Nancy's home. They also seemed to go inside of a casita, which is just adjacent to her main residence. Today I spoke with a former federal prosecutor. His name's Josh Colesroot, who lives in the Valley. This is why he believes that these federal prosecutors were out here today. And of course, back out here live today with this development on day 25 since Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her home. The question likely on everyone's mind, does this mean an arrest may be imminent? I asked Josh Colesroot that exact question today. He really cautioned against anybody believing that that may be the case. He said another reason why federal prosecutors, or county prosecutors for that matter, may want to come to any crime scene is just to get a lay of the land, get an idea of what the area looks like, because they're going to have to bring evidence from Nancy Guthrie's home potentially into a courtroom one day, and they're going to have to know exactly what her home looked like. We're live in Tucson. Sean Rice, 12 News. Cool. Thank you, Zach. Good. Thank you. thought I was gonna get the barking dogs behind me.
Right? Yeah, that was also
Yeah.
my producer. He was like, I almost had the anchors asking about the sound in the background. I'm so glad.
Just a woman singing.
You know, memorial karaoke.
Right.
Yeah. Right out here.
I know. This is fun.
It's after 6. We missed the sunset, literally.
Get out of here. See ya.
Is she stopped or is she still coming? Oh.
Tell Danny he's missing out. He's not. He can't come anymore. No, he can't come.
You and the other neighbors can ask for permission to set up and park on their properties if they like your work or if they need an offer to pay a little per day to the neighbor to park. Need to outsmart Nanos, and that's what I'm working on right now. I might have some.
Do you know a truth seeker?
Melissa says she needs to stop singing and blast the music. I'm sure the neighbors don't appreciate that. Their lives have been disrupted. And I don't think it was that loud. You couldn't really hear it from far away, but I get it. I get it.
For a short time. I mean,
Maybe a song or two. It was more like a religious thing. I think it was for Nancy.
The Midwest Pundit came out with his thing. I haven't even read it, so.
Here, I got to work on something real quick. I got to go down the street a minute. Remember, I spoke to a neighbor the other day, and I think they're out there. I'll be right back, folks. I'm trying to work on an angle. If not, we Uber. That's it. We leave our tent. If it goes, it goes. It's what we're here for. So.
Well, if Jacob comes back here tonight, we can tell him to just throw it in the back. He's here. Yeah, I don't know who this truth seeker for justice, but I think you need to stop talking.
Late summer, early. Neighbors behind me they almost took the offer.
At the park?
They almost took the offer.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. And they're like, nah. They almost took the offer.
Yeah, this is the cool sheriff.
I literally said, I'll give you a couple $100 if you just let me park. They almost took the offer. Them. Right there. They live like on this road. I was like, hey, you want a couple $100? But they were like, having no cars on this street is actually a good thing, they said. I said, well, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so this truth seeker.
Folks, we're also cleaning up. We're also helping the environment. So while here, I've been picking up all this trash. People have been collecting all the trash. So there's like no trash. We're doing our best to keep it out here. Cigarette butts. We got all types of trash and everything like that. So this has also been collected around the area because that's what we've been doing. Now, some other places, there's some trash around, right? But we do our best to clean up the mess, especially on Streamers and Media Row here, because preserve the land.
I've never seen a clear trash bag like that. They're usually white or black. Yeah, so this Midwest thing came out.
Yeah, I'm not buying that guy's stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like until something's confirmed.
still outside Annie and maybe I was about to say Annie and Tommaso's home. We'll have a set. I'll still be back here tomorrow, folks. Might be different. We'll see what happens, and we'll just go from there. Do you think Sheriff Nanos cleared Annie and Tommaso prematurely?
We just don't know enough, but I think they did it because they were trying to protect them from.
Think so?
Any sort of tomatoes.
Any type of rotten tomatoes? Many people in the chat say, yeah, look how many people in the chat. Yes, yes. Maybe grand jury visit today or tomorrow. Grand jury, federal grand jury. Dun dun dun. Blues painting, federal grand jury. Grand jury. Look at the Bronco. Grand jury. Bronco. Yo. Hello. You look familiar. You look familiar. You got a familiar face. What's up, guys? Was it Indiana versus Arizona?
Yeah, too far away to park at my place.
Trying to. Listen in the cars.
Yeah, we did read that chat from the mid guy.
Yes, sir.
What is Luke? Shout out Luke. We missed the sunset tonight. The lady singing, we got sidetracked by the lady singing her beautiful songs. Tribute to Nancy. She's bringing that hope, that unity, love from her heart to come out here and sing for everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Dad's gone, if he can take the tent. If they need to get it quickly, I'm gonna have him throw it in the back of his truck. I haven't seen Mel. I have not seen Mel. Oh, you don't want me to sing. But yeah, Dad's gone live. If he's here in the morning and they come and they're like, move your tents, JLR gets here pretty early. So hopefully we got the tents locked up, so we'll be good. If not, we're gonna have people grab them. Thank you guys for tuning in to JLR's channel. Mel went home. He's covering the Clintons. I think
I don't know. The Clintons are doing a testimony from their house. Thank you, Kitty.
Even if it's misinformation, even if it's stuff that's not
I think we're gonna do the Uber from the CVS. As much as the bike is a good idea, I think the Uber, if we all just pile in an Uber, it'll be like a $5 ride. So it shouldn't be a big issue. And then if we need drinks, we'll bring drinks, but we can have some DoorDash drinks or something, food if we need it. Makes no sense. They just put up all these cones, all these different cones right here, and I think 2 days ago, and now they want to change it again. I have an electric bike. It just won't fit in my car, so that's why a scooter could work. A scooter. Yeah. A scooter would be, I got a scooter, I gotta see if it's charged. I'll bring it. It's supposed to be, I think close to 90 degrees this weekend in Tucson, from what someone told me. It's not the official weather, but today we were like 82, and so it's supposed to get hotter, I think. Something is going down, I hope. We need some break in the case. We got $1 million reward. A break in the case. 25 days in. They say that most abductions are solved within the first 30 days. So first 30 days, today's day 25, we could be in. We could be in the golden zone.
Have a good day. Let me know if you're in. All right. Take care. Thank you. What was that same group? I said, let me know. I'm trying to work the neighbors.
How far are they?
Oh, they're just like literally the next block over. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Did I interrupt what you were saying?
No. I was just saying that I read that most abductions are solved within the first 30 days.
Yeah.
So we're at day 25. So if we're on that logic, we could hopefully get a break in the next 5 days or sooner.
I mean, I think today I'm very optimistic. What I just saw today. I mean, it really put some pep in my step covering this. Can we search anywhere? Misty Haynes says 8885. Misty Haynes, welcome back. Without nanos arresting people. Misty Haynes, everything's nanos.
Well,
Misty doesn't like nanos very much. I feel nothing big will go down outside Nancy's home. He wants media gone, so go bigger. Misty's like, they go low, go higher, go bigger.
Here's the other thing, they're upset in Mexico right now.
Why are they upset in Mexico?
At Nanos.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, that group?
No, I mean the radio stations, like the media here, they're on the radio stations in Mexico today saying, Sheriff of Tucson, whatever the word is, expels the searching mothers. Here, you can read that.
147, Carolyn says, if you live there, please help them to get there. If you live there, get a hold of her to help to get there. Oh yeah, radio, the Mexican media station, Sheriff of Tucson blocks Madreas. How do you say their names? Buscadoras.
Yeah, searching mothers.
The searching mothers in the Guthrie case.
Cecilia Flores
denounced the authorities in Tucson, denied the collective access to the Arizona desert to conduct field searches, arguing that they could spoil the investigation. The search began at 6 a.m. Yeah, they're very mad at the sheriff right now because they were denied. And they used the word permits again.
Radio Formula Sonora.
Stormy Bell says Nanos doesn't want people to see the FBI trying to do a real investigation. You know that might be it. Stormy Bell, I think that could be a possibly thing here. If the FBI, just say the FBI is taking over the case and they're actually doing things, they don't want the media out there. Possibly, they want to make it as hard as possible as the media, without infringing the media's rights, but make it a very inconvenience for them to cover this case from what's going on the ground. If the FBI will do some sort of new assessment or ground searches or some sort of FBI, and the media here is going to be like pulling teeth here to get here, because if they take tents or they equipment, people have to set up equipment, their cars, they have to take it all out of their cars. It's going to make it harder and harder. Could be part of this, right? And then actually seeing the FBI do stuff that the sheriff's office did not do could be embarrassing to the sheriff's office. And I'm just speculating here. Why now? Why suddenly now they're saying that this is a public safety threat, but yet they put the traffic cones here. I haven't seen no problems. Traffic has been going by smoothly. And people pick up trash. Literally, there's like very little trash. There's trash bags here. We got trash bags. People are being responsible. They're not leaving it here a pigsty.
The neighbors are friendly that we've
The neighbors are all friendly here.
Out of 20 neighbors, there might be one that's grumpy.
One. There was not one woman that way down the street, but one. Around here, even Sue Ellen, she's taking this stuff in stride. She's like, as long as nobody comes on my property, I'm cool.
This is a once in a thing happening in their lives.
It's for Nancy. But there you go. So that could be it could be a lot of things, or maybe people made complaints to the police department, the Pima County, that they had to compelled to do something. This is a HOA.
Well, they did have a meeting. Didn't they have an HOA meeting recently?
Not aware of that. Did they?
Somebody, I think, messaged me that this could have been the result of an HOA meeting, and then they reach out with a letter.
See, some people are saying it's been 4 weeks. Pack it up, go home. But here's the thing: the feds were here in a big group today, and I think it just rejuvenated this case back up, where the FBI is going to take a more proactive approach, maybe even in the spotlight. Now suddenly, can't park here, can't feed here. Watch this. They'll monitor it, and if they see the media show up, then they'll create no loitering. They'll say no loitering out here due to public safety policy number 128-56-5. Loitering is prohibited in a place if public safety is at a risk.
But then go look at our bus stops in Tucson. They got 20 homeless people at every bus stop.
Worry about cars.
On who knows
what about Nancy? What about Nancy? So I don't know. We'll take it in stride. I'm at peace. Whatever situation we adjust. We need to go to another place. We'll go to another place. We can set up a new command center, and we can continue to talk about this case. Each and every day. We want to also go up to Mount Lemon. We were planning to do that today. We still want to go down to the church and lay the candle, as discussed. I'm glad the glitch on YouTube is over. I don't feel like I want to leave yet, because I feel like this is going to get solved.
As soon as you get home,
I feel like
it's going to break open.
I feel like it's going to get solved.
I do too, especially after today. And
I feel like things are going to get solved, folks. I just had a pool guy go over to my house and clean my pool at home.
Oh, nice.
I have a pool. And
what's the allergy?
It was starting to get a little bit, because I have this skimmer and a timer, but sometimes it gets caught in my ladder. And apparently it's been caught in the last week. So I got somebody out there, and they said your pool's looking good, JLR. So pool's looking good, everything's good, cat's okay, cat's being taken care of. We got business to take care of here. Justice for Nancy. Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. Let's bring Nancy home.
Let's see what they are doing and not doing with the situation. As it starts to get dark out here, JLR investigates and 857 Tucson on the scene. Just don't want us around anymore. Maybe not. Ooh, 11 hours and 15 minutes. Each and every day we've been between 11 and 12 hours.
You getting ready to sign it off?
Yeah, soon. As soon as it gets dark, it gets dark. Very, very nice person today. Stopped by and said, appreciate what you do, JLR. She literally brought a loaf of bread. This is delicious
Barrio bread?
Yeah.
Is that
bread.
Barrio bread or is it home cooked bread?
Looks like home cooked bread.
Oh, nice.
Home cooked bread, which I love bread. I like bread. And jam, or some sort of jam. Look, some jam. Prickly marmalade.
Oh, prickly pear.
Prickly pear marmalade. Cactus
Nice.
Candy Company.
Oh, that's
That's
that place,
pretty cool.
That place has been around forever.
So thank you, anonymous person. Very grateful for the bread and the marmalade. Thank you. I eat bread. Sometimes they don't eat a lot of bread. I love bread. Bread's good. Hello. I would love to send you an email with some interesting information. What is your email? You can go tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. You know, another thing I wanted to do today, I enjoyed, do you guys think we should do more callers? More like experts in certain fields and have people call in?
Yeah.
Do you guys, yes or no? Do you think we should continue to do the calling? Like, I want to do that more. I personally like it, but let me know what you think. Should we get like experts in certain fields and former law enforcement and medical personnel and certain things? People say yes. So we were going to call some more people today, but then we got the big thing here, so we got distracted. So the majority of the viewers are like yes. Let's get callers. So we'll work on that tomorrow. If you guys are like an expert in any type of field, whether you're an attorney, whether you're a former law enforcement, whether you're in the medical field, whether you're in your take on this, you got some sort of unique perspective or some sort of insight in the field.
Retired detective.
Retired people, anybody. We want to hear from you. So tips .jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Just put in the header, I want to talk, and share who you are and what you could bring to the table here, and leave your phone number, and I will call you. I'll call you. If you're someone that knows the family, knows something about somebody, you want to set the record straight, your name has been put out there and you want to clear your name or say something, we would love to hear from you. Anybody. I sent you an email about a pacemaker defibrillator. It shows the leads on it and how close it's placed under the skin, Cheyenne says, Sexton. Show the pic if you wish. Also include a Bitcoin theory. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit, Cheyenne. Here, let me screenshot this. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find that now, Cheyenne, while you're on. Let me see. Cheyenne. Is it under Cheyenne? Oh my goodness, so many people have been sending emails. We got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of emails here. I have to go through Cheyenne. If you sent it, Cheyenne, where are you at? Resend it, Cheyenne. Re-forward it.
We need to get Sheriff Lamb out here. He was, I think...
Sheriff Lamb?
Sheriff Lamb.
Nice.
Tag Sheriff Lamb and tell him to come to Tucson.
Sheriff Lamb.
You know shit. Did you meet him?
I never met him before, no.
But you know who he is, right?
I used to watch his things when he put these undercovers in the jails.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Pinal County.
Yeah, this is some good stuff. Cheyenne, I can't find you. Let me see. Search an email. Cheyenne, is it Cheyenne? Under Cheyenne?
Cheyenne.
Sheriff
Yes, you
Lamb
did,
is
Cheyenne.
Like,
I
is
got
like,
it, Cheyenne.
It's like J.D. Grudd.
Let me see.
Or,
I
Grady
wonder
Judd.
if Nancy herself had Bitcoin. Maybe family or someone else knew that she did. That's why this whole ransom is Bitcoin related. Annie was asked if she had gotten the Bitcoin yet. Nancy's own number used for the ransom. As a wife of a husband who has a defibrillator, if I'm saying that wrong, I butcher that name sometimes, for years I know that his cardiologist can read and monitor his heart vitals in his office. Here's a picture of just close under the skin. Oh, wow. Here it is. Cheyenne, I got the pic. Here it is. Just close under the skin. Wow, wow.
That's that surveillance plan, I think. Doesn't have his transponder
So,
on.
there you go. Just under the skin. Thank you for sharing that, Cheyenne. Well, everything is winding down out here. Another day. Where is Nancy? Fox News stating one person detained, Debbie says. Let me see, Debbie. Debbie saying one person detained. If that is true, then we got something. I don't see anything, Debbie. Debbie, I don't see anything about anyone detained. Do you? Nope. Like, came your comment here. Don't see anything. I'm looking. I put detained.
We do have a new.
What do we have?
We have a statement from the Pima County Attorney's Office.
U.S. Attorney's Office?
Pima County.
Pima County Attorney's Office.
Laura Conover runs this office.
It says, veteran prosecutors from the Pima County Attorney's Office continue to work with Pima County Sheriffs, the FBI, and the U.S. Attorney's Office regarding the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. County Attorney Conover trusts her veteran prosecutors to execute the work and lead on the ground, allowing them to focus on substance rather than inserting herself into the scene for optics. What does that mean? Ethical
the
rules.
prosecutors were out for FBI. She does not like feds.
Ethical
everything
rules prevent us from making comments about the details of the case. Media inquiries should be directed to the FBI. So what is this in a nutshell? What does that mean?
The prosecutors from the FBI came out, and she has a problem. She always wants to fight federal officers, right? We had an illegal immigrant that unalived somebody here, and the feds took him, and she sued the feds to get this guy
So
back.
what's she saying there?
What she's saying there is basically, if something does happen, let's read it again. Trust her veteran prosecutors. So she is saying that she wants everybody to trust her prosecutors over potentially the FBI prosecutors.
Wow.
Laura
Wow.
Conover.
Power struggle here?
Oh, that's what she does.
TSSD survey, 2 planes looping back now. Could hear it on your live when it flew over prior past. We heard one.
Yeah, well, the
Rescue me.
transponder wasn't on that. It might have been the Pima County surveillance plane, which...
Oh, hear it. There it is.
There
Is that
it
a plane?
again. Yeah, it's doing circles around
It's
here.
doing circles.
It did that last night.
There it
too.
is. Hold on. Good job, Rescue Me. Thank you.
It's the transponder is not on though, so we can't track it on flight radar.
There it is. You were right. Look at that. What's it doing? Just circling?
That's what it does. It can stay up for like.
But what's its purpose?
It's got the best cameras in the world.
Is this related to this maybe?
Not necessarily, because it's a regular routine that it flies like 8 hours a day or longer, and it just does circles. It helps Tucson police sometimes.
Yeah.
But the cameras on that thing are the highest cameras that you can get for an airplane.
Wow, look at that sun. Oh, look at the sky. We're winding down, folks. Winding down. Hear everything up here? This case is about to break, Natalie. I concur. I really do. Like, I was getting a little, like, a couple days ago, I was like a little like, oh man, lack of DNA in the house that they weren't able to detect, no information. But today is just, seeing the feds here is like drinking 12 Red Bulls. It just gave me personally a boost of energy here. Like, oh, okay, look at this. Whoa. They came in deep. It appears prosecutors were with them, and they were looking and analyzing the house. It just shows that they're taking this case seriously. And they did it in front of the cameras too, knowing the cameras is going to film them do this, correct?
Well, and the Pima County Sheriff's homicide detectives, we heard.
I
were
heard
with
that
them.
too, yes. A homicide detective was there with them too. That's what we're hearing too. It wasn't just, I assumed it was all the feds. That didn't look like Pima County to me, but there's that plane. Dude, it's still circling.
Yeah, it's
right up there. It keeps circling.
It's zeroed on. Those can probably go down and read license plates. That's how good the camera is on that airplane right there. If you guys,
yeah, look at that.
You can
Plane
Google
is circling.
PCSO or PCSD surveillance plane and read about it. But it's like a $5 million plane right there.
Really? Huh. Whoa. Look at the nighttime out here as the sun starts to go down. We're good. Folks, each and every morning we start the stream between 7 and 7:15. The sun does start to get brighter earlier and earlier. As I get here earlier and earlier, or around the same time it's getting bright with us. SH Moopy 1004. You still here? Thank you very much. Very, very grateful for that. SH Moopy 1004. Very grateful. Thank you. River Lux 6555. I think the feds were there today and possibly a defense attorney to assure the feds aren't violating their clients' rights and gathering overlooked evidence. You think a defense attorney was there with them?
With who?
With the feds. Is that possible?
Defensive attorney. Huh. No,
I think
didn't
they
about
have
that.
someone right now and being hush-hush about it.
I didn't think
Remains
about
to
that.
be seen, Riverlux 6555, but thank you for the insight on that. This time it looks like Sheriff Survey 2 plane about to make it coming up from the south.
Here
So
it comes right
here
there.
it comes again.
They did that last night. So that's
Dude, it's
2
just
nights in a
circling.
row.
There it is.
Wonder if it's gonna follow us back.
It's watching our every move. It's watching everyone. The plane. Everyone's saying read Midwest Pundit. Folks, I'm not too I've listened to Midwest Pundit, you know. They posted yesterday that the perp has been identified and hasn't shown any proof of that. So show with your reports. And oh, bright lights. Bright lights. Look at that. I tell you though, when this sun goes down, it is absolutely gorgeous out here with the weather. Bike crime scene. You're officially leaving? You said yesterday. You even got it on your map. What made you stay an extra day?
Because when I had Mark's adapter, he left it in my car because he wants to use the Starlink, and I didn't realize he left it in here and he needs it, obviously, to do what he's doing. And so I told him when I on my way out, I'll drop it off over
Mhm.
here. And when I arrived here, that's when everything started. That white SUV got here.
Gotcha.
So,
So you stayed for a charger,
well, no,
an
I
adapter.
stayed because I saw that. Well, I was still spending the night.
Yeah.
You know, I had the hotel still last night, and then I packed up, got into my car, and then I came to drop off that charger from him, and that's when that white SUV was here. So I was like, well, let's see what happened, and then all those feds came in, so kind of got me.
Very nice to meet you. You take care of yourself.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Did we have confirmation that it was feds at the house today? 100% confirmation it was the feds. 100% confirmation the feds were at the house today.
Did you notice that?
No.
No.
Camera in the sun, planes. Camera in the sun, planes. Charlie says. Camera in the sun, planes. What is all these planes? Planes, bright planes, planes all over the place. There's planes over there, circling. What the heck's going on? Go look where the coyotes were, Jay, tomorrow. Worth a look. Thank you for bringing this all to us, live from the UK. So, Polinex wants to know about those raging coyotes.
I have them on that video, on my day 2 video. You can hear them.
Let me see if I got that.
Trying to find coyotes.
Let me see if I got that.
You can see a coyote, but trying to go find a coyote. Good luck.
Let me see if I can get the coyote clip. I posted online. Dude, I have so much footage here. I have to go all the way back. I might have clipped it. Hold on. JLR investigates. Responsible sheriff. Yeah, I wish I could find the coyote one. I can't find it right now. I had it on one of my phones. The coyotes, man, was crazy when we first got here. Another time, but yeah, it was suggested to look for the coyotes spot where the coyotes. Look at Brian Enton. He's the only one out here left. Look at Brian Enton. Hey, Brian, 26,000 are watching.
How many?
26,000.
What's going on?
You're the only one out here the late night. I mean, the main.
We're the only ones here late at night.
I
No
know.
one else goes home.
Your reports. They love you, Brian.
Are you gonna stay out here tomorrow?
Yes. You?
I think we're gonna try. Hopefully, you won't get in trouble.
I know. We're just gonna leave the tents and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Right? They didn't say anything about tents have to move.
Right. They're not cars.
They're not cars.
So,
Great reporting. We always rely on you.
thank you very much.
You're gonna break the case.
Appreciate it. Oh, I hope so.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
There's the nightly. I put one photo usually at night.
Oh, 25.
That's an actual photo too. That's the actual sunset from Nancy's.
Yeah. Get out of here. But tomorrow, no more cars. How much time I got left? We want to make sure we're under 12 hours. Now we're at 11:38. Got about 15 more minutes. This chit chat, folks. Look at that. They say cars out here are a public safety threat for the media. They said media, and they made sure they said streamers. But at least Pima County didn't single the streamers and exclude, they could have just said streamers are out here and not mention the media. Take an Uber. That's what it seems like that's going to happen. I could park a half-mile away. There's out on the other side of Campbell. There's numerous streets. It'd be like a half-mile walk. It wouldn't be that far. It'd be about 15 minutes. No big deal. Get the backpack, load up stuff, and trek over here with the tripod. No big. I like to walk anyway. Nature walk. Regina Adams. So yeah, we'll be back. I just hope our tents are back, but they should be back. Maybe. I don't know. Look, tent's still in there. I don't know.
Well, they don't want anyone passing out here because of heat stroke, so
Yeah.
they should let us leave the dang tent.
I know. I concur. Didn't say anything about tents. It just said cars. Just said cars. Come early. Bathrooms.
There's a lady. I got a message.
Okay, who's she? Find out who.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you send me?
We need her
TikTok
information.
or have her DM me.
Yeah, we need that information. We might have a parking spot, maybe. We're working an angle. Working an angle for a parking spot. I don't know, somebody's driveway's gonna be full of cars. Somebody's driveway's gonna be full of cars. If it's okay for Sheriff Nanos to, this is coming from Adrian F. If it's okay to clear the family, siblings, and spouses publicly, why hasn't the sheriff spoken out and publicly cleared Carlos and Luke Daly?
TikTok?
No. No TikTok. Folks, just having a little conversation here as we pray for Nancy and wrap up for the day. There's a lot of people in the chat. Misty Haynes, always great to see you, Misty Haynes, each and every day. Okay, guys, thank you for all for helping me support JLR and finding Nancy. This is my last donation, but I'll still be watching and can't wait to watch Nanos' face justice. It won't feel good for him to be on the other side of the fence. Prayers for family and Nancy. Misty Haynes, thank you so much, as always. We know your strong feelings about Sheriff Nanos. Somebody's dropping flowers. We know your feelings about Nanos. You want justice for Nancy. Let's bring Nancy home. Let's bring Nancy home, Misty. Pat Brooks, 2699. Thank you, JLR, for everything you do. You're the best. Chat is the best. Yeah, I'm glad the chat, we fixed the chat. Coyotes are on the 7th hour, 1 hour and 23 minutes into the video. Thank you, Christy Lewis. I clipped it and posted it on Twitter. Everything is winding down tonight. Everything is winding down. I watched you so much lately. My 6-year-old woke up this morning saying, JLR investigates. Scorp. That's sweet. Thank you very much. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Shelly Lou says 337 says they want you all gone. It's a damn good reason to stay. Thank you for keeping us informed. They want you gone. It's a damn good reason to stay. Absolutely wild, folks. Where is Nancy? Well, this is what her home looks like at night. Here, let me go up the road. You want to walk with me up here?
Yeah.
Just check it out real quick. It's dark. Ooh, scary. Oh my goodness, you can't even see. Dude, you can't even see. Dude, there's a sign right here that says no outlet, and you literally cannot see it. You can't even see the signs in front of you when it gets dark. This is how dark it is out here. Dude, that's why, look at the house. This is the house. Now we got the lights on. But once you get away from the lights, that's it. You're not seeing nothing. You see a cactus, kinda. That's how crazy it gets out here. I don't even want to go up the road. I don't got my flashlight. I'm scared anyway. Dude, you can't even see. You can't even see once the sun goes down. It's pitch black. You can't even see your hand in front of you. You can't see nothing. That's the darkness, the level of darkness. It's scary. We're gonna pray for Nancy. Unbelievable how dark it is. NBC News has an update. Does NBC News have an update? Let's check. I'm gonna put the camera right here a minute, so we can look at Nancy's home. Go right here. Let's see. We have an update.
What's up, man? How are you?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Still streaming.
How many people you got on there?
Oh, we have 25,000 watching live.
And this is on what?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh.
That's a good shot right there of the house with the lights. Well, I'm gonna look and see this update.
I didn't see anything on NBC News.
You didn't see nothing? Usually I just put Guthrie and X and then just scroll down latest.
So you just do YouTube live?
Yep.
You were just watching?
Everybody just wants to see what's going on. And we watched the feds today. And
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just see the latest. And this is also a forum where people can just share their opinions.
On YouTube live?
Yeah, and just fire them off. Some ask questions, just fire it off.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah. It just shows how much people are watching the case, you know?
Yeah.
Still interesting, and we want to know what happened here. But why do they still have Amy and Tommaso's car as evidence? Literally.
Who's the white car?
Yeah, who's the white car?
I know somebody told me, but it's been 23 days.
Oh, that's your little inflatable light, huh?
Look at that.
Sweet.
Yeah, not bad.
So we're up here from dusk to dawn. Dusk to dawn. Each and every day. Praying for Nancy. Folks, I'm wrapping it up.
Then I have to get a stand, and you know, it's like.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
We were going to go to Mount Lemon. Maybe we'll go tomorrow, but we're going to come back here and see what goes on out here tomorrow at the scene. So I'll arrive bright and early. I'll set up shop. I'll have a backpack. I'll have to walk a little bit. If I Uber, we'll do Uber. We'll be back out here. We're not going anywhere. We are Nancy's Army. And as we end each and every night, and I appreciate everyone's support, we are praying for Nancy. We are praying for Nancy's safe return. We want justice for Nancy. We want the people that did this held accountable, and we're going to out the people once they're identified that did this. We'll do an extensive deep dive on the people or person responsible for this horrendous crime. What happened here in the early morning hours of February 1st, 2026? Who did this crime? We are praying for Nancy's family. Can't imagine what they are going through. All of us in our lives had a mother at one point. It's sad. It's very, very sad. We're praying for law enforcement. We're praying for all forms of law enforcement. Pima County Sheriff Nanos, we are praying for him. We're praying for all the deputies. We're praying for the FBI, federal prosecutors, state prosecutors, county prosecutors, officials. We're praying for all of them. We're praying for their safety. We're praying for all of them to work together to solve this case. Shout out to all the media out here that has been continuously grinding each and every day. Every media outlet, you might have your favorite media outlet. Kudos to them. The journalists that have been here, there's quite a few that come here each and every day, and they report from out here. I think they're doing great work. The ones that are actually here reporting. My favorite's News Nation and Fox. News Nation and Fox, they're my personal favorite. Neighbors, I can only imagine what you're going through. We're praying for all the neighbors here. Security and safety for everyone that lives in this Catalina Foothills community. You know, we do have empathy for our neighbors, even though a lot of them, most of them are in support of the situation. It's about Nancy. They're just, you know, sacrificing the inconvenience of what's going on. But some don't like it, but we do have empathy for them. This gets resolved. Hopefully we can get back to normal and you can have a prestige, quiet atmosphere. Shout out to all the streamers out there, all the YouTubers, the TikTokers, social media people that are covering this case. Lots of them. They care, and they've been doing that. I've been seeing it.
And people have been putting out information. We're all invested. There are millions of people watching throughout the world. I would assume that we probably got the best chat on the internet when it comes to this case. I always say, where's everyone from? And everyone drops the name drop. Well, as a matter of fact, before I drop, where are you from? Where's everyone from? Drop down your location right now. Where are all of you from? Name your location, because it's not just Arizona, folks. This is a global case. There'll be so many places here. Look at all this. Look at all these places. Just go all across the world, not just the United States. Everybody's watching. The whole world is watching. Look at that. I can't even attempt to read where all of you are from. Y'all are great. And thank you for tuning in each and every day as we see what's going on in real time, right? We monitor the scene, we plant the camera, we see what's happening. I'm very optimistic of what I saw today with federal authorities at this scene. So let's hope they can bring Nancy home soon. If anything else breaks on this case, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Boots on the ground out here. I am on standby. There's no rest here. It's not fun and games of party time or anything like that. Literally, we're ready. We're ready for the action. I'll be back tomorrow, God willing. May peace be with all of you. Thank you, everyone that contributed. Never asked for anything, but you know, y'all are great in helping, and your support helps us do what we do on this channel. So very grateful for that and humble. Thank you. All right, JLR Investigates. We'll talk soon. Justice for Nancy. Y'all have a great, safe night wherever you're watching from. Be back at first light. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.